Scene mic on. Make sure we got Minecraft audio. We do. Sweet. Hi, David. Hi, Boy Wonder. Hi, Honey. Hi, Meg. Hi, Reaper. Hi, Fluxy. Hi, Krill. Hi, AK. Welcome in. Hi, Keegan. Hi, Megan. Hi, Rachel. Megan, thank you for the heart me. Rachel, thank you for the heart me. And the popular winner, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the popular. Hi, Kira. Welcome in. Hi, Jason. Hi, winner. Can we go over what I did yesterday? I posted a video on it, but we'll go over it briefly. Deli Pop, thank you. Welcome in, Miss Dell. Thank you for the heart me. Cardonia, thank you for the heart me. Bella with a popular. Kira with a heart me. Morgan with a heart me. Llama with a heart me. Morgan with a popular. Hi, Paige. Welcome in. All right. I think we're good today. Good morning. It is 1 in the afternoon. It's not even morning for you anymore. Hi, Meg. I think we are all set to go. For those of you who don't know, that right there is Deli Pop, another member of this SMP. She was the crazy lady you might have seen on your FYP who decided to day one fight the Wither, and then it didn't go so well, so she was like going fisticuffs with the Wither. So if you're looking for a pretty crazy but awesome Minecraft creator to watch, you should definitely check out Deli Pop. Diamond gear today, that's the goal. Stormy, welcome in, thank you for the heart me. Morgan, thank you for the popular. Jojo, thank you for the heart me. Jojo with the popular. Hi, Cammy, welcome in. What is the goal today? Today is all about enchanting. So we're going to do a quick review of everything that we did yesterday, and then we're going to go down in the pit, get a bunch of diamonds and ores and stuff, and then try to get enchanted gear today. That is the goal. That is the goal. Cammy, 3 minutes ago. We just kicked off. Just barely kicked off. All right, but to go over, in case you guys missed it yesterday, yesterday was the first day of this world. Myself and the other members of ClockCraft all went live and started doing our own things. This is what I got done. So to summarize, I did a bunch of crops. I got some sheep. We've got cocoa beans. The main focus was to get an iron farm running. Did get the iron farm running. I ran it for about 3 hours this morning while I was out and about doing things. We've got melons. We've got pumpkins. Oh. We've got ourselves a bunch of sugarcane. We've got some sweet berries. We've got a lava farm. And then this is a 2x2 tree farm. Who's online? I'm online right now, and Towel is online, but Towel isn't live. Starter base looks cool. Thank you. One thing I didn't build on stream is I built this off stream last night. When we wrapped up stream, I still wanted to play Minecraft, but I did not have the energy to be on camera. So I ended up in a Discord call with Towel, and then Dell was in there for a little bit, and we were just kind of yapping and working on stuff, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna clean up storage. So I made myself a nice little, simple storage room. I labeled some stuff out. You might notice all of the levels that we got yesterday are gone. Duping is allowed, but we're not using it double. So yeah, I had about 40 levels, and then I started naming everything so that I could have a nice cleaned up storage to work through. Sooner, thank you for the heart me. Helios, thank you for the heart me. Lonnie, thank you for the heart me in the popular. Rhea with the heart me in the popular. And then, of course, we've got Pistachio, our parrot, and then PETA over here. And PETA stands for pain in the ass, but because he is. He really is. Only gravity block duping. Sky. Liam, thank you for the heart me, but we didn't do it all of season 1, and I don't think we'll do it season 2. How many diamonds do you have? 2. Crazy work for one day. We were pretty dedicated. Yesterday's stream was just under 11 hours. Budgeted the whole day for it. I won't have as long today. I'm probably gonna do about 8 today, because I got work tomorrow, so I gotta be a responsible adult. But the main priority was getting this iron farm going so that we never run out of iron again. You have a rough timeline on when you're gonna start and accomplish things. Not really, Ben. Pretty much just figuring out as we go. Megan, thank you for the roses. All right. But yeah, I AFK'd for about 2 hours today, maybe 3 hours. And this is what I got from iron minus what I got going through building this. And then one thing I did this morning, like early this morning, because I've been up since 6, is I dug out the pit. So it goes all the way down to a cave. So this is where we're going to be exploring when we go for gear. So we're going to go get diamond tools and armor. I mined it all the way out down, but I haven't explored anything yet. So instead of looking for caves, I just went down and I'm gonna die on stream. Nailed it. Until I found caves. How was tree cleanup this morning? It went good. I didn't end up doing legs this morning. I just did abs and cardio, and then it took like only about 45 minutes to block up the trees. So it went pretty quick. Alyssa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Minecraft Dad, thank you for the heart me in the popular. Danny, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me in the popular. How did you get all this done in one episode? I'm efficient. I'm efficient. Hi, Rebecca. Welcome in. It's going great. I am very efficient when it comes to Minecraft, especially early game. Yeah, you're live. I'm live. I don't know who else is going to be live today. I know Towel isn't, and I know Tan aren't. Because they've been off and on this morning while I've been AFK. And we've been yapping a little bit. I was talking to Towel and Silver. Silver's asleep. Shocker, right? All right. But yeah, without further ado, it is time to go do some exploring. No, Money. Tan's not going to stream. Yeah, well, it's Sunday. It's Tan's day off. Mex, we finished it. We did everything we wanted to do, and then we finished up Season 1 of that world, and now we're on Season 2. It started yesterday. So you're here right at the beginning. I do apologize to my YouTube and Twitch stream. We lost about the last 45 minutes of stream last night due to some technical difficulties, so you guys didn't miss much. It was the last 45 minutes of stream was me just digging. Are you live? Is Tan in the season? Yes, Tan has come back for Season 2. To visit every once in a while, Maddie, but not really to play on. Mex took about little under 11 hours yesterday. We just did one nice long stream. We took a break, had some dinner in the middle of it, kind of yapped about things, but this is what we got day one. What's your stream schedule? Right now, I stream 1 or 2 nights a week if I'm lucky around gym and work schedule. I'm going to be very live. I'm going to do a live every night this week because that's what I planned for because we've been planning for this release. And then the week after that, I'm actually traveling for work, so I won't be live for a while the following weeks. But my full schedule is updated in my Discord if you're interested on that. What is the tall, thin thing? It's a lightning rod. So I have built out of leaves and wood, and I have a giant tree right here. After I built this, I went, all I'm going to do is, because I'm AFKing right there for that farm, all it'll take is one lightning strike, and all my shit is gone. So that's iron fence gate with a lightning rod on top of it, so that the only lightning that hits will hit right there. It won't mess up my other structures. I've also, if you guys have been a long-term viewer, you know I have horrible habit of lightning striking sheep. So I wanted to keep my sheep alive for now. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Right now, Flip. What's the hole for? We needed a bunch of resources, and the best way to get a bunch of cobble and deep slate and other block types when you're first starting out is to dig out a chunk. Well, I didn't want to do a chunk, so we did a quarter of a chunk. I did an 8x8 hole instead. And then down there, it does connect to a large cave system, so once I stop yapping here to get everybody up to speed, we're going to be going down to, actually go explore that cave and get some resources. That is the goal. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Leon, thank you for the follow. Michael, thank you for the sub. Goddard, thank you for the follow. Mateo, thank you for the follow. How'd you get an American flag? It's a banner. It's just a banner pattern. I set myself up with a loom so that I could start making banners. I'll do the ClockCraft banners once I get the stuff to do them. I'm not that set up yet. Sunken, thank you for the follow. What's the base going to be? It's going to be a surprise. It's a brand new world, Saras. Brand new world started yesterday. But all right, we need to get shit done. In case you guys didn't see, I didn't have any caffeine this morning, but up since 6. I've already worked out. I had to go cut up a tree. I've cleaned up around the house. I haven't had any caffeine, so you guys can't yell at me. I am having an energy drink. I'm having a NOS. I bought them. I wanted one. It's going to get me through this. Aiden, nobody is going to go to the end until we'll have to wait 1 week before we can go do the Ender Dragon and fight the Wither. So we got to wait 1 whole week before we go do the end fight. But planning-wise, I probably should grab a bucket. And I want a backup shield. I've been getting rocked by skeletons. I almost died this morning when I first got up because I was digging out that pit for stream today, and it was bad. My first death of the new season has to be on stream. Elytras spoil Minecraft words? No, Elytras are amazing. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. See the daylight glitch with Kane last night? It's vibrant visuals, Megan. We were yapping about it this morning. The only 2 people who are having the glitch are Steve and Candy, and they're the only 2 using vibrant visuals. Bucket, yes. So that's what we're thinking. It's one of their resource packs is missing, because I was live the whole time, Candy was live, and I never got it. Elaine was online all day, never got it. Dell was online all day, never got it. Right now, ballpark, we think it's one of their packs. Is that an iron farm? Yes, it is, and I got my bucket. Oh, I should probably grab building blocks. Opinions on Monster. Not the... Oh, excuse me, sorry. I am not the biggest fan of Monster. I like... If I'm going to have any kind of Monster, I'm going to have the original. I think White Monster tastes like TV static. Nice lean-to? Thank you. I need a little place to keep my crap. What's the main goal for this world? I don't want to have a singular goal for this world. Like, my last 3 Minecraft worlds have all been season-long projects where I've only ever worked on one thing the whole time. This world is about doing multiple smaller projects. The only time I used to drink a lot of Celsius, and then some, like, stuff came out about how it's bad for you. They're all bad for you. I've used it as a pre, but never like an energy drink regularly. Do you have a theme? It's gonna be like, a scientific campus, I guess, is my theme. I keep forgetting I don't have an elytra on. What's up, King? Hi, Shawnee. Anyways, I finished the pit all the way down, and it goes all the way down to there, but I have not explored anything yet. Like, I haven't even grabbed any of the early diamonds. So that's what we're doing today. I got the pit dug out. We're going to do some resource gathering, and then we'll go from there. Also, what's really cool is there's an amethyst. I think there's another one here. There's an amethyst shard right here, so we can set up an amethyst farm once we get a laze. I'm doing good, Max. You think duping is cheating? There's no such thing as cheating in Minecraft. If you're in a single-player world. If you're in your own personal survival world, play the game however you want to play it. The only time there's cheating in Minecraft is when you're on a server that has rules and you're actively breaking those rules. So, like, right now on ClockCraft, duping is considered cheating, but we don't consider gravity block duping as a cheat, because that takes a lot to set up. But if you're doing, like, the hopper, push back and forth, and break it, then exit the realm, then throw it through a nether portal, at that point, you might as well be playing creative mode. Alright. I was really worried about having enough dripstone early game for farms that require dripstone, and there's just so much underneath my base. Are you gonna buy Candy's potions? Weakness potions? Probably not. Might. I don't want to run to spawn. You know the honest truth? I am 2,000 blocks away from spawn. Until I get nether portals set up, I don't really want to be running back and forth from spawn. Really? And this... Oh, wait, a bow. Does it have anything good on it? Does it? Nope, junk. Wow, we're really getting the TikTok bots today. Also, momentous occasion. Sunken, thank you for the follow. Shaber, thank you for the heart me. Nixie, thank you for the heart me. The popular. Red, thank you for the heart me. Shawnee, thank you for the heart me. Zuri, or sorry, thank you for the heart me. Greg, thank you for the heart me. You gonna set up another Kmart? No. Never again. I had fun with Kmart in Season 1 and being the sell-it-all shop. However, I got so frustrated the longer and longer ClockCraft went on, because I felt like all of my time in those first streams were restocking Kmart, and I would get so much shit from everyone when Kmart wasn't stocked. Hi, Shay. Welcome in. Reese, thank you for the follow. Come here, you. I see another diamond, but you're in the way. I forgot how deadly things are. Paige, thank you for the roses. There we go. Get rid of you. More diamonds. So where do you live, like, coordinates-wise? Negative 1,700, negative 250. Who's the best player on ClockCraft? Not me, but beyond that, you guys are going to have to choose for yourself who you think the best member is on ClockCraft. What's the max number of players on a server? This server can handle up to 50. We will never get to 50 because we're very selective on who gets in, but we bought and paid for a very, very beefy server so that once everything's up and running, we won't have to worry about lag or anything like that. We're dealing with a little bit of lag right now just because everything we're loading in, it's the first... Wow, you have an iron sword. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Everything we're loading in right now, it's the first time it's been loaded in. Else, that fucker has an enchanted iron sword. This shit hurt. That hurt. I almost got one-shotted. Theo, thank you for the follow. Mandy, thank you for the TikToks. TV static. White Monster tastes like TV static. Doesn't mean it tastes bad, but White Monster tastes like TV static. Like, you know, like those old school big back TVs? And you ever, like, put your hand on it and, like, how that feels? That's what White Monster tastes like. Greg, thank you for the follow. Theo, thank you for the follow. Zara, we got to get it in. So, the ClockCraft Discord was created by Viking. So, we're in the process of transferring all of Viking's permissions over to us. And we're just busy. We didn't want to do it yesterday because we didn't want to spoil the surprise. But we will get Steve into the Discord. Because I just do the trick with the shield. I just let him hit the shield, which stuns him for a second, and then finish smack him with the sword. Probably need gold. Right now, I'm just going to try to get as much of this lit up as I can. Because this is only the top part. We haven't even explored the bottom part of this area. Such a weird way to describe an energy drink. White Monster tastes like TV static. I think that's accurate. And nobody is disagreeing with me, which means I'm right. You're like, that's a weird way of describing it, but I noticed nobody is disagreeing with that's what it tastes like. Are you on keyboard? Yes, I am. Andreas, thank you for the follow. Blue Eye, thank you for the follow. You think it tastes like Sprite? What the hell? What's hitting me that I can't see? I'm more concerned about the description. Hi, Kinger. Hi, Emoji. It's going great. Yesterday's stream was fantastic. I can only imagine how amazing today's stream's gonna go. I had a good morning. I woke up a little bit earlier than I wanted to, but I kind of lounged around, got a good workout in. I went and got to, you know, it's always a good day when you can go play with a chainsaw in the yard. Got to cut up a bunch of trees that fell down, and then now I get to play Minecraft with you guys. It's a pretty good Sunday. It's a pretty good Sunday. Skeleton spawner, I appreciate you sending me cords, but I'm trying to not do anything using cords and stuff right off. What do you use to stream software-wise? So I use TikTok Live Studio for TikTok, and then I'm using Streamlabs to do YouTube and Twitch. Is the world download available? Right now, no. Unfortunately, Season 1's download is delayed. We've already reached out to Mojang. They've been incredible to work with. We can't get the realm, or we can't get the world to pull off the realm because of how large the world file save is. So we're in the process of dealing with it. Eventually, I promise you, there will be a world download for Season 1. It's just going to be a bit of a delay. Like, we're working on it, I promise you. If you want any updates on that, you should join the ClockCraft public Discord. I'll post any updates I have in there as it goes. Gahard, thank you for the follow. You should play Donut SMP. I appreciate the suggestion. No thanks. I am very much a casual Minecraft player. I like just kind of lounging. Like right now I'm in, you know, a baggy Carhartt shirt and I got my shorts on and I'm just kind of hanging out and yapping with you guys. I don't want to worry about, you know, people sneaking up on me and killing me and stealing my shit or blowing up my base. We're just vibing. No, Aiden. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Have a good stream. See you later, Juski. Have a great day. Really? Any tips for staying motivated in Minecraft? I kind of have a is that a drown down here? I kind of have a cop-out answer to that, but let me explain it. Minecraft is my vibing game. It's my comfort game. This is the game I can throw on and just kind of hang out and play for hours and not really get bored of it. Like, I've played it since it came out on Alpha Edition way back in the day, and it's just my comfort game. So the tip I'll give you to stay committed is set yourself a stretch goal. So don't go into a Minecraft world saying, hey, I'm going to defeat the Ender Dragon, and that's my goal for this world. Give yourself stuff to work for. Hi, Jandra. So, Maya, a server is, or a realm is a server that's hosted by Minecraft. Like, they have their own server service you can use. They're 2 gig servers, so they're not very strong. We did all of Season 1 on a 2 gig server, and for the most part, it worked pretty great up until the end. It was like, it worked really good until it didn't work really good anymore. For reference, this is a different company that made the server for us. And instead of being 2 gigs like a realm is, this one's 20. So we can push this one a lot harder and not have to worry about building like, oh, you built this farm too big, it's gonna crash it. Oh, Crispy, Viking has been focusing on his Skyblock series, or on his Skyblock Kingdom series. Christy, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna make a quick run up and drop what I got, and then we'll come back down. Because I'm gonna need more torches. I underestimated how much this cave was. Goaty, it is a private world. Eyeball, thank you for the follow. Do you have Amethyst yet for Spyglass? I don't. I don't want to clear that geode out until I get Fortune. Do people PvP every once in a while? Z1, thank you for the follow. Z7, thank you for the follow. Fishy, thank you for the follow. Destroyer, thank you for the follow. Where is Silver Mullet? Mullet streamed last night into this morning. Mullet is a third shift streamer, so this is like his midnight right now. I was chatting with Mullet about an hour or so ago, and he finished it up by he's going to bed. Why is it a perfect square? Because it has to be. HD, I don't know the exact day right now. I couldn't tell you. Now that we're back up here, though, let's make a pickaxe and an enchantment table and try to get Fortune. Let's see if we can get a Fortune enchant before we keep going back down into there. It'd be nice to have that. So what do we need for an enchantment? Well, I need at least 3 of you. 1, 2, 3. So that we can make a pickaxe, so that we can get obsidian. That's easy enough to do. Right, buddy? Right. Do this. Now that I have this, I'll put these away. So let's go grab some obsidian, which we can do by using our lava farm. How much obsidian? It's 4 obsidian for an enchantment table. It's been a minute since I've made one of these. I think it's 4, right? Did you name the blocks in the item frames? Yes, Peter. Yes. Yes. That's why I have no levels left. I had like 45 levels at the end of stream yesterday. They all went towards naming naming the blocks for the sorting system. Have we already spammed? Yes, yes. That's already was spammed all day yesterday. 4 obsidian, 2 diamond, 1 book. Got it. That's what I thought it was. Hi, Dawson. Welcome in. It has been 2 years since I built one of these, so we're a little out of practice. And boop. And then this. Perfect. And grab it. I forgot how slow non-efficiency 5 diamond pickaxes are. Have you been to the Nether yet? No, I have not gone to the Nether yet. I am scared. Everybody's Nether spawns have been horrible. Like, Tans is in a Soul Sand Valley. Dells and Candies are, like, overlapped. I don't want to know what my Nether spawn is, so I'm not rushing at all. How often do you stream ClockCraft? ClockCraft will be the only thing I stream. I don't have enough time to do more than 1 Minecraft world at a time. So I tend to prioritize the world I'm on. And I'm getting distracted because I'm crafting. So when you guys see me live, it will be ClockCraft. And I try to stream 1 or 2 nights a week. Like, it really depends on, like, work and gym and life and stuff. I go live when I can. I'm not a full-time creator. I work full-time, 40 to 50 hours a week on average. I'm also, pretty active in the gym. And then normally in the summer and the fall, I'm out on the boat or I'm hunting and fishing. So I try to limit my computer time when I'm not streaming. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How far are you into the stream? 25 minutes. We just kicking off. What do I want to put under these? Probably deep slate. Just because I got it. Give me this and give me some tile. Love me some deep slate tile. Why are you using iron tools? Because I have infinite iron tools with that iron farm that's right over there. I don't really have a reason to go out of my way to get anything else. We are going to get better tools today, but I'm just trying to grab an early game fortune enchant so that I can have better tools right now. Or when we go mining, I can get more stuff. Are you gonna make a base in the end? No, I'm not gonna. How long you been live? 25 minutes. This is a new world. Yes, it is. Started yesterday. Myself and the other members of ClockCraft have started over for Season 2. This is a brand new survival world. We have less than 12 hours on the world so far. So it's a brand new world. Are you going to build every type of farm you can make? Probably not every farm, Soji. I've done that before. This world, it's going to be more of the farms I am going to build are going to be big farms. So I don't have to hold back on building large industrial farms this season because we have a server that can handle it. Last season, all the farms I built were respectable sized. This season, it's all about big. Fence gates. I should have more fencing here. Sweet. You restarted? Restarted World, Stafford. Have you visited PA9? I have visited nobody. I am prioritizing getting myself set up first. That's usually how I go. Day one is I want to get myself set up first. That way, when I do go to visit everybody else, I'm not dying along the way or running out of resources. I'm just good to go. And I think we just need... How much more leather do I need? 9... What is this? 7 times 9. So I need 63 leather to finish this. How much longer are you live for? You guys got me for like 8 hours. It's 1:20 now. I'm planning to go till 9, 10 o'clock. I got work in the morning, so I can't stream indefinitely today. I gotta, be a responsible adult and all that nonsense. So I'll go live for as long as I can, but I do have a cutoff point. No, isn't each bookshelf 3 books? Right? Am I going crazy here? Isn't each bookshelf 3 books? So there's 9 leather. And then there's 7. So 9 times 7 is 63. So I need 63 leather to craft the books. I'm not going crazy on that, right? Like, my math is correct? Pretty sure I'm right there. Okay, thank you, everybody. I'm like, yeah, but... Okay, to make a book, don't you need 3 leather? Yeah, this is a book. Okay, or... I didn't want to do that. How do you... Whatever. You know what I mean. Everybody knows what I mean. Uncraftable. Book. Oh, 1 leather. Oh, shit. Nope, you're right. I thought it was 3 leather to make a book. Nope, you guys are right. So I only need 3 times 9. I need 27 leather. We're going hunting. Nope, you guys are right. I could have sworn it was 3 leather a book. 1 leather, 3 paper. Got it. And I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 3 is 21. 21. Okay, I can math. I just couldn't remember crafting recipes. And then I need 19 because I already have 2. Peter, we're doing all of them. All of them. No half enchantment tables here. I don't care if I only need a couple more. We're doing all of these. We're gonna go hunt some cows. 80, thank you for the level up, Sparks. How long have you been live? 30 minutes. Is this the way you start every world? Pretty much. I'm pretty consistent in how I start my Minecraft worlds. I collect everything, start immediately farming, prioritize an iron farm, and once I have the iron farm up and running, because iron is the most important resource in Minecraft, once that's up and going, then I prioritize tools, armor, villagers, stuff like that. Like today is prioritizing enchanting. So we're gonna go hunt some cows and some horses. If you don't like that, I apologize. Horses do give leather, so they're on the hunt. Not baby ones though, because those don't. Kazang, thank you for the follow. Is this Java or Bedrock? Bedrock. KG, thank you for the follow. TK, thank you for the follow. Maddie with the follow. JC with the follow. Go to the village. We already rated all of the villages for bookshelves. So there's 4 villages near my base. We've rated all of them for bookshelves. William, thank you for the follow. Heaven, thank you for the heart me. Ragdoll, thank you for the roses. Brandon, thank you for the follow. What's your advice for new players? Take the game at your own pace. There are a lot of incredibly talented Minecraft players. There's people who've been playing Minecraft for a very long time. If you try to play like people who've been playing for a while, you're gonna burn yourself out. Minecraft is truly a sandbox game. There's no correct way to play. There's no rushing pace to Minecraft. Whatever pace makes sense for you, take it at that pace. Why don't you make a cow farm? Because I don't care. Are you gonna set up an XP farm soon? If I find a spawner, we'll do an XP farm. I'm not too worried. I mean, I could do a lot of it with smelting right now. Also, I apologize if you don't like seeing horses. They give leather, so they're on the chopping block right now. Why did ClockCraft restart? Because it was time. Hi, Ref. Welcome in. Thank you for the popular. Soji, thank you for the heart me. Ref, thank you for the heart me. Grab that. Getting there. Who's new this season? So, Tan has returned, Tanisha. She was a member in Season 1. She is back for Season 2. And we added Adult Steve. So, our newest member is Adult Steve, if you guys know who that is. Blanco, thank you for the follow. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Probably one of the best lore Minecraft builders I've ever seen. My Central Time? No, I'm Eastern Time. Blank, thank you for the heart me. Ref, thank you for the TikToks. DJ and I and Dylan, thank you for the follow. I can't read your name because it's like a bunch of symbols, but thank you for the follow. Too bad for Viking. Viking just is having an incredible amount of success with his Skyblock series, so it makes sense for him to want to focus on Skyblock. There's no bad blood there. We wish all the luck in the world for Viking with Skyblock. It's incredible. He's an incredibly talented creator, and he's a pretty awesome dude. There's a lot of lava here. He's a pretty awesome dude, so there's no bad blood or loss. It is sad that we're losing him on ClockCraft, but he's still, you know, around. He's still friends. He's going to come back for game nights. He's still here. Adult Steve is trying to learn Bedrock. Adult Steve kind of got double whammied. He's got to learn Bedrock, and he hasn't played from the beginning in Minecraft in 5 years. Michael, thank you for the follow. His Minecraft world that he was on, or is on, I don't know if he's splitting time or not. He's had that world for 5 years, so it's been 5 years since he's done early game Minecraft. You know, that's gonna be a hard learning curve for anybody. I gotta get many. Dude, house above you. This one? Does this have bookshelves in it? Nope, but actually I will steal this. I'll need one of these eventually. Deborah, thank you for the follow. I don't think so, Sonny. A forever world. This is not a forever world. This is season 2 of ClockCraft. We spent about 1.5 to 2 years on a world, and then start over. We just finished up our last world in December, and today is the second day of this world. I am going nuts with the cows right now. There's a lot of cows over here. We're getting there. New world, new world. Come here. You know what I just realized? I have a looting sword. We have that crappy gold sword, but that would have made this so much faster. Who hosts the realm? It's not a realm. It's a built server. What are you doing right now? Gathering leather for books for bookshelves. You vex me? What's up, Ecom? How many hours do you have in Minecraft? Many. Ooh, I see books. Many, many. You have enough? I definitely will have enough after raiding these guys. Leather is leather. They're pixels on a screen. That should cover our enchanting costs right there. Not asking for any details if you don't want to share, but do you already have an idea for your base? I do. We're going to build royal labs. So instead of doing multiple bases like I've done the past few worlds where I have an industrial base and a villager base and my main base. They're all going to be one, but they're all going to be like built together. Like it's going to be like this whole area. Eventually, I'm planning to fill with, like, I'm calling it the Royal Labs campus. It's going to be, like, this sprawling company area thing that's just going to have very, very large farms built in it, but they're all going to be pretty. So, like, I'll build a absolutely, you know, massive 64 by 64 tall by 64 wide, you know, bamboo farm that does 10,000 drops every 10 minutes. But from the outside, it's going to be like, wow, that's a really pretty looking building. But inside, it's redstone monstrosity. Hannah, Red, Ross, Ray, Deborah, and Tommy, thank y'all for the follow. Allie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cobb, thank you for the follow. Ankles, thank you for the follow. Lewis, thank you for the follow. Kate, thank you for the follow. Oh no, we're going back mining. I'm just trying to get fortune. I'm trying to get even like fortune 1 or soak touch on any of, like on a pickaxe. That way I can bring stuff up and get more stuff for it. Okay, thank you for the follow. Bubba, thank you for the follow. Dot, thank you for the follow. Erican, pretty good amount. It's a 20 gig server with an i9 CPU. It's a pretty hefty server, but we don't talk financials on stream. If that's a appropriate way of putting that. I love you guys. I'm pretty open about a lot of things. We're not going to talk financials and ClockCraft deals and stuff like that. Samson, it is first come, first serve. So if you find a place, that you want to live and you claim it, then you've claimed that area. I was the first to get here. I claimed it. I put it in the Discord. This is home. Does streaming pay for the server? Yesterday's stream would cover 2 months of the server. Yesterday's stream was way more supportive than I was expecting, and you guys were very generous, and that's going to cover down about 2 months of the server. So season 1, it was a realm. It was like $8 a month. That easily was covered by streaming. Season 2, I think we'll be okay. Also, everybody's sharing the bill. I'm not paying for everything again, like I did in season 1. PA9 is close to me, probably. PA9 settled next to me last season too. Actually, let's see what PA's chords are. Where's the Discord? Where are base locations? PA settled. PA is very close to me, actually. He's about 1,000 blocks off from where I am, according to his base chords in the Discord. Isaac, thank you for the follow. I think that's all of our sugarcane. PA is at negative 970, 954. So PA is about 1,000 blocks that way. Does watching the stream help you with money or donations? You guys do not have to worry anything about money or donations or anything like that. You guys can just hang out and watch the stream. I am financially sound. You guys don't have to worry about donating or gifting or anything. Just hang out, enjoy the content, and yap. You guys don't have to worry about paying or anything like that. The day I have to rely on you guys for income is the time I stop streaming and getting a second job. I will never rely on streaming to pay my bills. Welcome, thank you for the follow. I definitely overcrafted on these, but that's okay, because now it can look pretty. What's the plan for today? Enchanting. That is the plan for today. Smartass. You totally sent that as being a smartass. Aiden, thank you for the 2026 and the GOAT. Matt with the Heart Me the Popular. Berserk with the Heart Me. Dieter with the Roses. Aiden with Roses. And 80 with a Galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for 80? You 100% sent that to be a smartass. That is the first sarcastic Galaxy I think I've ever gotten. New World, yes. Can we get some W's in chat for 80 with the Galaxy? Why not putting voice chat in the game? Just didn't. Now we have an extra book. Throw it over here. Where are you gonna go? I don't have a spot for you yet. I don't need 2 smokers. You can go right there. You can go right there. Put this, and then I should have an extra grindstone. Perfection. What is my favorite thing I've built? In this world, I like my lean-to. And forever, I loved my mega base from last season. But in this world, it's got to be my little lean-to with storage. Am I going to make a mega base this season? Kind of. I am planning to do another big base. It probably won't be 8 million blocks like season 1's was. I don't have the energy or interest in doing another 7 million block base or 8 million block base. But we'll do definitely another big build. Like, we're going to fill this whole area with farms and terraforming and stuff like that. I'm home. Hi, Danny. Welcome in officially. Hector, there's a world download. Not yet. What iron farm did you make? My own design. I do all my own farms, all my own builds. The only redstone I routinely copy it's not built in this world yet, but I use storage modules designed by Silent Whisperer. I've used them for years. They're incredibly reliable. I've never had to design my own because I've always known his work. All right, give me an iron pickaxe to go play shuffle with. How much lapis do I have? Perfect. 18 levels. Let's see if I can get fortune. Soaked. Oh. A Silk Touch pick would go so hard right now. A Silk Touch pick would go so hard right now. It's worth it. It's worth it. Give me this. Give me that. 2. No, that is 1,000% worth it, and I will gamble with whatever. All right, what else do I got? What else can I get? Fortune 1. I don't care. I don't care that it's only fortune. Oh, I don't have enough levels. All right. We need a little bit more levels, which we should get right here. Nope, not enough. Okay. We now have a Silk Touch pickaxe. That's huge. One in the game's my favorite thing to build. I love building Guardian farms. There is just something super fun about building a Guardian farm, and I love using Prismarine and Sea Lanterns as building material. There's just something special about building a Guardian farm, and we'll do one eventually, not anytime soon, because we got a lot of steps to fill before we're at Guardian farm building. But those are probably one of my favorite things to build. All right, I should probably put torches in this somewhere so that it's lit up. Haley, thank you for the follow. You should build a city. We're gonna build a campus. That kind of counts like a city, right? I can kind of count building a whole, sprawling campus of farms as a city, can I? Who else in the server that's live? I'm the only one live right now. Towel is in the world, but she's doing a little offline grinding. I'm the only one who's in the world and live. Actually, I think Tan's in the world too. Nope, it's just Towel. Tan was in the world earlier. Cars, it is a private server. I do appreciate your interest, but it is a private world. Is there world download for season 1? Not yet. Hi, HD. Somebody sent... Tan, thank you for the heart me. Phoenix, thank you for the roses. Aiden, thank you for the roses. Lindsay with the heart me. Donnie with the awesome. Slay with the heart me. Yesterday's stream was a W. Yesterday's stream definitely was a W. All right, I'm trying to get to level 17 so that I can get this Fortune 1 enchant. We might go hunting for a second here. Oh, there's some XP. Close. How do you get XP? Right now, this is day 2, so I don't have a good XP source right now. I don't know. Stormy and Paige came in. Stormy's in here. I can't see Paige in here. Ugh. You can go smelt some copper. I could. I smelted a shitload of it yesterday. I think I smelted all I had. Do I have any? I do have some coal. Or some iron. Grab me this. I'm going to smelt up some of this real quick. Just went through your TikToks to find your first ClockCraft TikToks. They're pretty similar. If you look at my first season 1 ClockCraft TikTok to the TikTok I made today, I tried to make them like eerily similar to one another. I don't know if my long-term viewers picked up on that or not. I tried to make them very similar to one another today. I thought that'd be something cool to do. Maddie, thank you for the follow. I think I'm going to sacrifice my other 3 diamonds and do another diamond pick. So that we can have a diamond Silk Touch pick and a diamond Fortune pick. I feel like that's a good investment on resources. So, we're not going to get into that. What is the block above the dripstone? Oh, that is... I think it's called dripstone block, is it not? I don't know the technical term for it. What is it? That is dripstone block. But it's only Fortune 1. Ethan, it's only day 2. Or I go try to get... I do have an unbreaking enchant for 30 levels, but I have a guaranteed Fortune 1 to get a little bit of a boost. I don't need the fanciest... Like, I have Silk Touch on that. That's fine. Just nice having some Fortune to start, Like, this will probably live up here, and I'll bring Unbreaking 3 100%. But I gotta get 30 levels for that. We'd have to go kill a lot of things. Lucas, it is a private world. Slay, thank you for the heart. Me, Donnie, thank you for the awesomes. Alright, any more levels here? A little bit more XP. How's the iron doing? A little bit more XP. Drac, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Just get a trading hall. It's day 2. We're gonna do a trading hall. We're gonna do hundreds of villagers just like I did with season 1. I promise you. I just don't have it there. You have enough levels? I know, for the Fortune. What I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna put Fortune on this pickaxe and I'm gonna leave it up here. I definitely put my lapis away somewhere. I'm gonna do... Fortune 1, efficiency 3. Not a bad pickaxe to leave here. And then this will probably live here. I'll go silk touch everything up and then come clean it up here. Who's the best legend to play in Apex? Mad Maggie's my main. I am a Mad Maggie main in Apex. And I'll leave this extra diamond pick here in case something happens. These extra sticks can stay here. Steak. I'll do steak. Keep the steak with me. Grab multiple stacks of torches. And we don't need a backup pickaxe. I probably need a backup iron sword. Let's see if I can just get a basic enchant on an iron sword real quick, too. Just something that, like, gives it a little bit more love. W Man King! Remember me? I messaged Minecraft. I don't know what they said to me. Who's the best legend? Answered that one. Bros had 2 days and does have another 8. Shut up. Alright, what can I put on a... Smite, Smite 2. Ooh, 12 levels for Smite 2? Yeah, no, that's a... Undead mobs. We'll take Smite 2. And Unbreaking 2? Yeah, no, that's... I'm not complaining about that whatsoever. Can I see the iron farm? HD, I'll do you one better. If you go to my YouTube, there's tutorials on how to make it. And don't take my word for it. Hundreds of my viewers have made that iron farm, and it works phenomenally for them. So, excuse me. If you want to build it for yourself, there's a lot of people who have tried to break it, and it still keeps working. This iron... Can you enchant... Can you enchant a shield in this? You can't. Okay. You have to get books for it. Got it. But if... with books only? That's what I thought. Do all your builds work in Bedrock? Tanner, this is Bedrock. Impaling, blast protection. I was hoping to get, like, mending or unbreaking. Tried making your iron farm and it didn't work. Maybe you did it wrong. Oh. Did you put comments in the Discord and ask for help and support? All right. Why play Bedrock? Because it's my, it's our preferred version. Humanity, thank you for the follow. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Aiden's and Captain Noob and Haley and Zinc and Aiden and Wickman and Jim, thank you for the follows. Samson, thank you for the heart me. Slay, thank you for the heart me. Tanner, thank you for the roses. What's happening? We're going back into the mines. I now have a Silk Touch pickaxe to take ores back to the surface where I have a Fortune pickaxe. Cam, thank you for the follow. Yes, that's also a good thing to know. Make sure there is an area around your words, Kinger. Your iron farm so that nothing spawns. You have to build it 8 blocks up, bare minimum. I recommend doing it like 12 blocks up. Back to exploring. Alex, please do not spam. I'll give you 1 warning. And 2, I didn't play hardcore. That was ClockCraft Season 1 was the last world I was on. Please stop spamming. I know there's 500 of you in here, but I do a pretty good job keeping up with everybody's comments. So please do not spam. What mod packs do you like to use? There's no mods. I don't have any like fancy add-ons or anything like that. I've got a couple resource packs that tweak the game just a little bit, but nothing crazy. Didn't you say it was live on YouTube? I didn't hear it lagged out. The Iron Farm tutorial is on YouTube, yes. Oh, it's so nice having Smite. You guys dog on Smite so much, but being able to list smack zombies and skeletons like they're nothing is so nice. And it's unbreaking, so it's going to last forever. And there's more diamonds over here. And there's more lapis. Nice slime ball. Cross, thing to follow. If you're interested in any of the texture packs I use, pin video, top of my TikTok profile, goes over all of them. It's an old video. It's almost 2 years old at this point. I need to remake it. I'm still using the same packs I was using 2 years ago. So if you want, if you're interested in that, you can check that out. So far, ores-wise. I'm so happy to have Silk Touch. We can fix the Iron Farm. I have Silk Touch. I can remove the glass and fix it. Thank goodness. All Are you waiting to get diamonds? No, we'll get diamonds today. I'm just running around spawn-proofing stuff as I go. Or, not spawn-proofing, but lighting things up. And then I do have a fortune pickaxe back up at the base to eventually go through all these ores. What happened with the iron farm? It's running... Oh, Charlie, I What the fuck? There's a skeleton somewhere. I misplaced some... There he is. I misplaced some blocks, and because the whole thing's built out of glass, right? I can't remove the glass without replacing it. And right now, I don't have a lot of glass because we're not near a desert. Does the iron farm work on Java? No, it's iron farms and on Java and Bedrock are fundamentally different. What is the best way to get diamonds? Honestly, underwater caving. However, if you don't have the stuff to go underwater caving, using night vision potions and then going regular caving is super, super helpful. But that's like late game. Right now, just caving in general is what I have to go with because I don't have the stuff to do anything else. They add the update about the baby animals. No, that's only out in snapshot form. That will probably come out in the spring. So that update is not out yet, but it will my guess is it'll be out this spring. All right, anything more down this way? I think we've cleared this entire area. Oh, there's some redstone over there and some redstone right here. I gotta shut my brain off from thinking I'm on season 1. Everything is valuable right now. Yes, CJ, I have a resource pack called Ore Borders that adds a little bit of adds the ring to the ores so they're easier to see. Hi, Diesel, welcome in. It's called Ore Borders. It's on Bedrock Tweaks if you want it. If you jump on dripstone, you take damage. If you're right on top of it, no. If I was to, like, jump off from here onto it, then yes. Why Silk Touch? Silk Touch is one of my favorite enchants, and I just like collecting everything down here. It also keeps a lot of space in your inventory open. And then I have a fortune pickaxe that we just made back up at my base. You don't need to apologize for being late. Don't start that. Don't start that. You guys are almost as bad as the people who are like regulars who missed stream the other day, who messaged me apologizing for missing day 1 of season 2. And I'm like, guys, it's not that serious. We all have lives. We're all busy. Like, we all work. We all have, you know, responsibilities. You do not need to apologize for missing a stream. Hi, Nell. Kinger, if I made a tour of my survival world on TikTok, wouldn't I watch it on stream? I will probably never watch anybody's content on stream, unless it's somebody I've watched for hundreds of hours. Just because I would rather have my viewers... If I'm shouting someone out, like... Theoretically, right now, Flazzy, if you made a video and I liked your video, I would repost it on my main account and then I would go tell people to go watch it. But I wouldn't show it on here because then people would watch it on here and then they wouldn't go watch it on your page and you wouldn't get credit for it. Julie, thank you for the heart me. One of my huge pet peeves, and it's pretty TikTok-centric, is how much content gets stolen on TikTok. It's just so normalized. I'm gonna just spam this. Get rid of you. So much content gets stolen on TikTok. I'd rather have them, like, give you credit for it. What are good factors for underwater caving? Really, all you need for underwater caving is potions of underwater breathing. You can do night vision potions too, make it a little bit easier, but it's pretty much just, oh, some glowstone. You pretty much just want to get potions of underwater breathing. I think we've cleared out everything up here. This first level. On the ceiling, iron I don't care about. Copper I don't care about. I believe you that there's something on the ceiling, but I have to care about it. I'm already past giving a shit about copper. Copper, iron. How's caving going? It's going great, Diesel. We got some ores. We already got Silk Touch. We got Fortune back at home. Come here, you. There we go. Get Fulbright? Nope. No thanks. I like Minecraft how it should be played. I don't want a mod that makes the game look brighter than it should be in the dark. The dark is the point of Minecraft. Ooh, there's another amethyst geode. There's 2 amethyst geodes here. I just noticed. Also, we're in a slime chunk of all annoying things. There's 2 geodes here. There's a geode right there. We're gonna make a dual geode farm later on in this world. I should grab some of these while I'm here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna make a geode farm. Why no netherite? Because it's day 2. Also, I don't care to get netherite. I might not get netherite all season. You guys act like netherite's a must-have. It's a at most. Is this the new realm? It's not a new realm, Juno. We have a full-built server for Season 2, but it is a new world. Alright. Grab some pretty sparkly things. What difficulty is World on? We play on hard difficulty. Alright. I think everything on this level... I can go grab that redstone right there. What's the difference between a realm and a server? A realm is a Minecraft server that's hosted through Minecraft. A server is an actual third-party company that or setup that hosts for you. Instead of relying on Minecraft, you're relying on something else. They cost more, but they're a little bit more beefy. What's the point of an amethyst farm? Tinted glass. Mostly. You don't really use tinted glass, but once you have unlimited tinted glass, it's really nice using tinted glass. Please, can you get netherite so we can see the process and technique? Kate, probably not. Not anytime soon. I haven't even been to the nether yet. I am having just such a vibe of doing this. I have no priorities to go to the nether. We will, eventually. Ooh, this doesn't go in here. This goes in here. And then that goes in there. Alright, let's put this, put that in there. Put these in here for now. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Alright. Restocked. Back we go. Did the server reset? Yes, it did. You're gonna piss me off? I'm sorry. Simi messaged me and we'll chat about it. I'm sorry people are pushy. Oh, it's Amira, it's TikTok. Everybody's pushy. I've been doing this TikTok thing for 2 years. A little over 2 years now. TikTok's been pushy since day 1. You get used to it. How's my shield doing? I'm gonna swap it out for this one. Why clear out the whole mining chunk? It's not a whole chunk. It's an 8x8. But it makes getting up and down easier. Eventually, I'm gonna put tunnel borers down in here. Automatic TNT tunnel borers that do the mining for me. But this is only day 2 of being on this world, so I'm just clearing out the space first. No, I didn't even do a whole chunk. It's only an 8x8. Are you gonna make another mega base? Yes and no. I will probably never do another 8 million block base. It took almost 2 years to do that, and it's all I worked on. I'll definitely do another big base this season, don't get me wrong, but it's probably not gonna be on the scale that one was on. And grab this. Before anybody asks, yes, I've seen the ores. I'm purely going for lighting up right now. Simi, thank you for the game control. Inferno, thank you for the 26 and the boxing gloves. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I am horrible about reading when I'm locked in. What's your name on Twitch? It should be on the screen. Ow. Should be on the screen. How many farms do you have already? We've got a bunch of manual farms. The only automatic farm we have right now is a... We've got the iron farm up and running, and I've only AFK'd it for a couple hours. I'll probably AFK it overnight tonight. That way we don't have to worry about iron. I got 10 stacks, 11 stacks of iron so far. TikTok chats that aren't moderated are definitely no man's land. I am incredibly lucky to have the mod team I have, as well as a pretty ruthless group of regulars. So I don't have to worry about TikTok chat a lot. Every once in a while, TikTok chat gets mouthy. But for the most part, I'm really lucky to have the community I have that kind of keeps everybody in line. What mod pack do you have? No mod packs, Donovan. Completely vanilla survival. I do have a resource pack on that you're seeing called Ore Borders that adds the little highlight to the ores, which makes them easier to see. During the week, when do I stream? I only stream 1 to 2 nights a week. Don't really... There's a little ankle biter. I saw him. I jumped over him for a second. During the week, I only stream 1 or 2 times. I try to do like Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's just because I, work full time, and usually when I get home from work, I'll go get a lift in, and then once I'm done my lift is when I'll stream if I have the energy. Some days I don't have it in me to be on camera, and I just want to lounge and play Minecraft. Thoughts on mods? However you play Minecraft, if that's how you want to play it, hell yeah, enjoy it, love the game. I don't think there's anything such as cheating in Minecraft. If you're playing single player and you're having fun playing the way you're playing, hell yeah. Enjoy your time. Who am I to tell you how to play? The only time there's cheating or anything like that in Minecraft is when you're on a server, and that server has rules, and you're actively breaking those rules. If you're in a single-player world, you want to play with Keep Inventory on? Hell yeah. You want to play with X-Ray on? Hell yeah. You want to play in Peaceful? Hell yeah. If you're in your own world doing your own thing, play the game however you want to play the game. The only time you're cheating is if you're on a server and breaking those server rules. I saw there were diamonds over here, and I never went, ow, select I never came and got them. Aiden thinking, yeah, if you're in a single-player world and you want to use free cam, fuck yeah, use free cam. Like I said, there's no such thing in cheating in Minecraft in a single-player world. Play it however you want to play it. This was a really good pit. I'm just pissed that it's full of stalactites. I can't tell you how nice it is to now have a smite sword. Even if it's not going to last very long, it's worth it. Ore borders. Yep, all of the resource packs I use, if you're interested in any of them, pin video, top of my TikTok profile, goes over all of them. That video is also on YouTube if you're on the YouTube side of the stream. It is an old video. It's from it's almost 2 years old at this point. I'm still using the exact same resource packs. Why do you need an iron farm? Iron farms are the most important farm in Minecraft because iron is the most important resource in Minecraft. Nothing's gonna jump me here, right? Okay, I want this redstone. Iron ingots are used in the most crafting recipes in the entire game. So a unlimited supply of iron unlocks an unimaginable amount of potential in a Minecraft world. You know, especially when you're someone like me who plays pretty religiously when it comes to, you know, industrial Minecraft. You're the priority. Now you. Holy lava pit. Have you been to the Nether? Not yet. I'm not prioritizing going to the Nether. I will need to go at some point to get quartz for observers, because now that I have redstone, I'm already thinking of all the farms I can start to build. Like, we'll probably get automated pumpkins, and depending on how enchanting goes, because I still want to get full diamond geared armor. We'll probably get some farms going today. Like, we can easily get an AFK sugarcane farm, an AFK bamboo farm, probably do AFK melon and pumpkin farm. You know, we can get those farms up and running today, depending on how much time I have at the end of stream. Is this a new world? Brand new. There was another redstone up in the hole you jumped. I cleared that one out earlier. Diamonds over here. There's... Nope. See, that's what I'm waiting for. Is to be, like, next to a lava pit and have one of these guys walk up behind me. Nice chainmail. Can I have it? This cave is crazy. And it's all drip. This might be the biggest dripstone cave I've ever seen. You should keep a water bucket then. I did have a water bucket in my inventory and I completely forgot. I left it back up top when we came back down. Nope, that's a good catch. I definitely left my water bucket up top. We've been talking about Steve for probably 6 months. Talking about him joining for 6 months. We put the vote in a few months ago, made the decision, and then we sent the invite to him right after we ended Season 1. So we have been on the same page about Steve for a while. Like I said, we don't make spur of the moment decisions. Steve had been someone we've been watching and interacting with for a long time before we made the final call on getting him in. It's just how everybody works. I mean, we watched Mullet for, God, 5-6 months straight. Actually, maybe not that long. I don't know. We just gotta make sure we get the right people in here. We're protective of our community. You know, you guys are awesome, and we're incredibly lucky to have the teams and the communities we have, so we want to make sure we take care of y'all. A new ClockCraft? They can. So we started Season 1 with 4, and ended with 8. I mean 9 technically. I guess you can count Tan because Tan never really left. Tan stopped playing in our world, but she never left the Discord. She still had access to ClockCraft. She just didn't stream from it anymore. We're starting this season with 8 or 9, and we'll probably add people as we want to. Steve and Mullet are going to be an elite duo. All that's holding Steve back right now, is I was hanging out in his stream last night, is he has not played early game Minecraft in 5 years, and he has also never played Bedrock. So once he masters those two things, those two are going to be unstoppable together. It's been 5 years since Steve has done early game Minecraft, and you know, he's never done Bedrock. So once he figures that out, he's gonna be a force to be reckoned with. I'm just trying to keep up. That is my goal, is just keep up with these people. Like Candy already has a shop at spawn. I don't know if you guys have seen this. You guys are in Candy's stream last night. He's already set up a shop at spawn. It's day 1. Aspen, thank you for the follow. I missed a whole bunch of these. Hold on. Tristan, Bobby, Hudson, Emily, Avid, No Name, Luke, and Aspen, thank you for the follow. What's Steve's at? Adult Steve. Hi, Jukebox. Welcome in. I need to add a command for that. Okay, Danny, you're in here. Danny, can you send me or Stormy, can one of you send me a message in Kings to add member list and Discord links to the Twitch bot? You sorry, language. How long am I poisoned for? 39 seconds. This might be bad. This might be bad. All right, let's get to where the entrance is. This could be unfortunate. We might be in trouble. At least my shit will be easy to get. Nothing's gonna jump me. Nothing's gonna jump me. Come on. You stay over there. You stay over there. Oh no, there's slimes behind. Okay. We're gonna get out of here. And go put our shit back and then come back. We're good. Like living life on the edge. This is Java. This is Bedrock Edition. I hate witches are annoying. We need to find a witch hut at some point. We're gonna have to do some serious exploring. I think right now it's gonna be get regular good starter gear. Then this week it's gonna be about getting base level villagers and some base level farms. Once we have that, the first major farm I'm gonna build is a witch farm. I'm planning to do big farms this season, so I'm gonna need an ungodly amount of redstone. So I think we'll get some good starter farms out of the way, but the first main farms we're gonna build are, we're gonna go find a witch hut and build a witch farm. You know what? I should have it should be its own separate thing because it's me. Redstone. I put some redstone here earlier, didn't I? Catch up. There we go. Liam, thank you for the follow. Witch farm, yes. I love how easy witch farms are. They're great. Don't forget a water bucket. Yes. Good catch. I need the water bucket. You are 1000% right. As long as I don't go down there without the bucket, I should be fine. Right, Pistachio? When did Season 2 start? Yesterday. Liam, thank you for the follow. User, thank you for the follow. Nikolai, thank you for the follow. I'm usually on TikTok under a different name, but I'm on Twitch today. Well, welcome to the Twitch side. That's why I do. You guys can watch wherever you guys want to watch. Listening to me, yeah. Zach, boy, Jacob, Leon, thank you for the follow. Oh, I forgot. I'm going to get regular deep slate. Yuck. Ooh, torches. How much coal do I have? Oh, plenty. We can be a little go nutsy with torches because we can go get more coal. Make 50 levers real quick. That's a good plan. Okay. How's the shield doing? It's like there's a banner on the shield. Let's make another shield real quick just so we have one. And we'll grab our water bucket. I remember. Jacob7, creator, Aurelia, boy, thank you for the follow. Did you dig out that square? Yes. I like doing something like that early game so that, one, I get a ton of like stuff like cobble and andesite, even diorite and like other things. It's nice to have those resources because especially early game, you don't usually have that stuff, right? So that's nice to do. And then it also makes it easy to go up and down when it comes to getting here. Did Twitch make you put ads on? No, and we're not going to talk. YouTube and Twitch, I apologize for talking mad shit about you last night. Please don't crash midstream again. Katie, thank you for the follow. Water bucket, water bucket. Yep, I see it. I see the comments. I see the comments. I'm going back. When did you make the storage room? Last night after stream. Last night after stream, I ended up showering and then... Towel was on a call, so I was yapping with Towel, and then Dell joined, and we were kind of just hanging out and talking about everything that happened season 1, and while we were yapping, I went and built a little home, just to clean up storage. I moved, like, the mess that was here and built a little lean-to. Why is nobody else live? Well, let's see. I streamed for 11 hours yesterday, Candy streamed for 13, Dell streamed for 12, Towel played for 14, Steve did 2 playthroughs, Mullet did 2 playthroughs. A lot of us are pretty burned out. Oh, this is an iron farm. This is an iron farm. How'd you make the iron farm? So this generates iron while we're here at the base. Cut the mullet. I need to cut the mullet big time. You are not wrong. Who designed my design, Riley? That's on YouTube if you want it. Works great. It's been built by many, many, many members of my community, and they've tried to break it every which way they can, and it still seems to keep working. Did I build Candy as Iron Farm? I have no idea where this whole I'm building Candy and Iron Farm came from. Kinger, you should make a mega base where the entrance is a giant sandworm from Dune. No thanks. Appreciate you. No thanks. Your hair is almost the same. My hair is past my shoulder. It's the longest my hair's ever been. I really want to buzz it, but you guys will bite my head off. Oscar, thank you for the follow. Oh, Tom, we'll do a whole villager trading setup here in the future. I'm just not doing that today. Well, we might do it today. We might do it later. Jake, thank you for the follow. No, I have some long-term viewers, including my mods, who will, like, take me out behind the shed and shoot me if I buzz my hair. Jake, thank you for the follow. Buzz in winter. Ow. Ow. Okay, you guys don't have to spawn in bulk while I'm lighting this up. And regulars. Is tutorial posted on the Iron Farm? Yes, it's on YouTube and TikTok. You'll probably have an easier time finding it on my TikTok because there's a playlist for tutorials. Or on YouTube for that. It is on TikTok too, but I don't know where it is anymore. I really need to set up playlists on TikTok. I keep saying I'm going to set up playlists on TikTok and then never do. Christina, hi, welcome in. User, thank you for the follow. Taylor, thank you for the follow. Dude, you were dripped out. Didn't save you, but you were definitely dripped out. Any plans, teams for this year? S-Money, I am doing 1 base this year. So instead of doing like an industrial base, and a villager base, and a main base, and a starter base, it's all one thing. We're building all... Oh, wait, this is my redstone. So, it's all going to be 1 base this season. Hi, Sandra. How long have you been on? Today, an hour. What's hitting me? I've only been live for an hour so far. Dripped. I know, right? I'm more excited about getting redstone right now than I'm excited about the diamonds we've been collecting. Hi, buddy. Shield, half durability, and we have another one. Good. Why does your redstone drop as whole blocks? I have soak touch on my pickaxe. So I like collecting them all because it also keeps a bunch of space in your inventory. Like the more ores you get, they don't break out into individual items. It allows for collecting stuff a lot easier. And then I have a fortune pickaxe back. Wow, this cave is insane. And then I have a fortune pickaxe back up at my base to break these down when I need them. It makes resource gathering so much nicer to have fortune. Or sorry, to have soak touch. Fortune right now is a valuable enchant, but after early game, fortune is pretty much out. Oh, you got it. Give you credit. Oh. Mr. Mays, thing of the follow. Zola's thing of the follow. Spades, thing of the follow. I love how Twitch's notifications come in just one big notification packet right now in Streamlabs. I don't know why it's doing that, but I'm getting... Every time you guys sub or follow on Twitch and YouTube, it's just like one block of them together. Yeah, good. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? I have faith in the Bedrock skill set. Yep. I'm starting to think big caves don't exist in your world. This one's crazy. Like, this is a legitimate, just massive cave. Hello, will ClockCraft Season 1 be publicly available? Is there a Discord service? Yes, Rizzle. If you go to my Discord, which there should be a ! Discord link for that on Twitch, there's a link to the ClockCraft public Discord. When we're fixed the world download, there will be a download for Season 1. Java Bedrock Edition. There it is. Yay, Nightbot's working. I need to add more Nightbot commands. I want to add a command for members of the SMP, Minecraft Seed, stuff like that. I'll probably do that. Actually, I'll probably do that while I'm on my work trip next week. Or 2 weeks from now. That's like a perfect thing to do in the hotel, is just set up Twitch. Get the Twitch and YouTube built out a little bit more. What difficulty? We play on hard. We're on hard difficulty. We might need to go get coal, because I am being very liberal with my Twitch placement. What's the difference between Java and Bedrock? So, Minecraft is Minecraft. However, you have Java version and Bedrock version. Bedrock is coded on a different platform, like a different coding language, so that it's available on more devices. So you can play Bedrock on your phone, your tablet, your Switch, your PlayStation, your Xbox, your PC. Java Minecraft is coded to only be playable on PC. So when Minecraft is Minecraft, but because they're coded a little bit different, it leads to a little bit of difference in like game mechanics. Like mob spawning, some redstone stuff, some world generation stuff. But at the end of the day, Minecraft is Minecraft. Like, I prefer Bedrock Edition, but I have played hundreds of hours of Java Edition Minecraft. In my eyes, whatever you're playing, and if you're enjoying playing it, then you're succeeding. Interesting, don't do that. Is it bad to play on peaceful? No. If you're playing in your own Minecraft survival world, play the game however you want to play the game. You want to play in peaceful? You go ahead and play in peaceful. You want to play with keep inventory on? Play with keep inventory on. You want to play with X-ray on? Sure. You want to be able to teleport and fly in survival? If that's your world, sure. However you're enjoying playing the game, who am I to tell you that's the wrong way to play? If it's your world, play it how you want to play it. Adult Steve is a great addition. How long are you planning on being on for today? I'm going till 9, 10 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock now, so I got a pretty good head of steam in me. I got one of these. I got another one for later. I've got, dinner. I just got to go throw it in the oven at some point. Just going to hang out with you guys. I can't be up late again, because like I said, I got work in the morning. I got to be an adult. But I will be live again tomorrow night. Ow. I don't even know where that... Really? All the way up there. Good shot. Oh, it's an ankle biter. It's an ankle biter. The #1 ender of hardcore series, ankle biters. Are you the host of ClockCraft? Host, no. I don't know. I'm like, how do we describe it yesterday? I'm the one who helps steer the ship. Everybody in ClockCraft's an owner and responsible for the content and, the success of the server, but I help steer the ship. That is my role as I see it. I mean, yeah, definitely feels it, but also, you see those, like, clips people, I don't know if you guys go on the same YouTube I do, but it's like, every hardcore world that's ever ended, I feel like so many of them are fall damage or ankle biters. It's somebody who forgot they were not wearing their elytra, or it's an ankle biter zombie just going after them. Ghost, thank you for the follow. A founding father. Father ClockCraft, if you will. You're not going to let me get close, are you? I'm supposed to. Mine's always a dang creeper. I'm not going to talk about it. My first death is going to be me to a skeleton. I'm going to get cornered, and I'm going to be fighting for my life, and a skeleton's going to shoot me in the back. This is what we call foreshadowing. How do you get the rainbow XP bar? It's a resource pack from Bedrock Tweaks called RGB XP. Gold above you? I did see that. I'm grabbing this redstone first, because I need the redstone. We need redstone, Diesel. Just think, we're gonna get gear today, but I am also... I see a automatic sugarcane farm and an automatic bamboo farm and an automatic melon and pumpkin farm, and probably a bigger... I see some new farms in our horizon today. For redstone, this cave has been pretty great. For diamonds, we're a little lacking. Did you finish everything you wanted to do in Season 1? I finished the Mega Base, and that was the main plan. Anything beyond that, that was really the only goal. He has a spear with lunge. Holy boss, mob. You stay the fuck away from me. Huh. That was... Oh, Liberty, go watch today's video. Go watch today's video. Ow! You bastard, that hurt. You... Can I get that spear? No? Okay. Were those diamonds above me? Right there. Holy... How did you see that? How did you see that? See, this is why I like mining with you guys and building with you guys, because you guys see things that I don't sometimes, and it's crazy. Like, the corner of that diamond. You just somehow saw that. That is crazy. X-ray vision, I guess. That's a nutty pull. Okay, I should probably let my... Ow! Yep. Let my health regen a little bit here. There we go. Use full bright. No. What's back here? Hi, creeper. Others might as well. Got it. If you're doing the campus thing, you should make each of your farm buildings after made-up names. So they do like... That could be a cool idea. That's a cool idea. Naming each building of the campus a different random name. I like that. That's actually a good idea. That's a good one. That's a wee log for later. That's a drowned. It's a dead drowned. Do you have a video of the iron farm? Yes. YouTube. I have a tutorial. I have 2 separate tutorials of the same farm on YouTube. And if you really like scrolling on TikTok, if you scroll far enough back on my TikTok, you can find the tutorial for it there too. 2 of you must close the distance. Shoot each other. Shoot each other. Come on. Come on. Shoot each other. Yeah, there we go. Getting better at this. No problem. You could rate the lab from Stranger Things. Never seen Stranger Things. Never seen Stranger Things, so I wouldn't know how to recreate it. Never been on my list. I appreciate you still riding with the Christmas tree. I'll keep the Christmas tree up to the end of January. That's kind of like a family rule. We used to give my mom such a hard time growing up is because she never let us take down the Christmas tree. It'd be like at Valentine's Day, her Christmas tree would still be up. So we made a deal with her, and I was like... I want to say when I was like 15, my sister and I made a deal with her that she can keep it up for January, but after January we were taking it down. So now that I have that tree and I'm here in my place, I'm like, all right, I'll keep with the rule. I'll keep with the rule. So we've already gone this way because I recognize that lip. I want to... There's always diamonds by lava. But I don't see any here. You know? But I don't want to explore too much around over here. How goes it? It goes great. We got actually a good amount of redstone to start. That's a good plus what we've already gathered. Hi, Wormy. Thank you for the heart me. Oh, hold on, real quick. Blank with the ghost, Kaden with a heart me, Mullet with a heart me, Jilly with a heart me, Keegan with a heart me, Twisted with a heart me, Wormy with a heart me, and Wormy with a popular. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for the gifts. You just here, just lurking? Got it, Reaper. I'm a little bit lost. Oh, there's some redstone I missed. Bison, thank you for the follow. Redstone, yes, we're gathering redstone. Easton, thank you for the roses. Ghost, Gadget, User, Taylor, Siriz, and YDK, thank you for the follow. Yes, this is ClockCraft Season 2. Where is the pillar to get out of here? Oh, I could see sunlight in this direction. Key, thank you for the follow. Z, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's a bot. Hold on. Hello, Mr. Bot. Goodbye, Mr. Bot. You was watching PA9 play earlier? PA was hurting at the start of his stream. I fell asleep in PA's stream last night. I made myself stay up until he and Silver went live just so I could make sure both of them got in okay. I think I made it 15 minutes into PA's stream. I logged up. PA got in. He was connected just fine. And I went, perfect. I went to Twitch, put on sleep timer for 2 hours, all of 15 minutes. And I was out. I'm doing great, Mikhail. I'm doing great. Are XP farms cheating? No. We're going to get an XP farm eventually. I just don't have one right now. Slime. Sweet. I think we've cleared that direction pretty good. I love that the one place I decided to tunnel down to start exploring in just happened to be a slime chunk. Everybody's an owner of ClockCraft, Bryson. I'm kind of the one who steers the ship. Like, my role, I kind of just keep everybody moving forward, but everybody on ClockCraft's an owner. We're all responsible for the server and the realm and our members and our community. So, my role is not as the owner, but as kind of just the guy helping steer the ship. Gonna build your iron farm? Hell yeah, Hank. It works great. I have a version 2 coming out of it. It'll probably be a few weeks before I build that. But many members of my community have built it and put it through its testing. So if you have any issues with it, we've probably seen them. So if you're not in my Discord already and you build the iron farm and for whatever reason it does not work, I promise you it does. There just might be one little thing wrong with it. So join the Discord and we'll help you troubleshoot it. Days played. Nox, right now Days Played is not working on the server. We think one of the stat tracker packs is not getting along with Minecraft. Do chunk loaders lag the world? Well, chunk loaders don't lag the world. It's whatever the chunk loader is loading can lag the world. You gotta think, if you overfill an area or you put too much into one area because you have a chunk loader constantly keeping it loaded, that's gonna cause a lot of lag. Most of the time, the chunk loader isn't causing the lag. It's whatever the chunk loader is loading. This is clear. Squid, thank you for the follow. King, I posted the vid and tagged you in it. Resin farm. Okay, I will try to check it out after stream. I see you. I can't make any promises. I'm gonna go for quite a while today, so usually by the time I'm done one of these longer streams, I'm pretty much heading for the shower and then bed. How's the base going? It's going great. I'm really happy with what we've been able to do in a day. Now I'm just trying to get better gear, and I don't think I missed anything. We've gone all the way down to that lava lake. I mean, I guess we'll head in this direction and see if there's anything more this way. Or do we wanna go drop off? I feel like going to do a drop off is probably not a bad move. What is my goal for this season? My goal for season 2 of ClockCraft is I'm gonna build one base. So normally I build like, this is my industrial base, this is where my villagers are, this is my starter base, this is my home base. This season it's all the same place, and I'm gonna build really big farms and they're all gonna be pretty. Does the iron farm work in Java? It does not. Iron farms in Java and iron farms in Bedrock work fundamentally different. I do not, Bandit. Are y'all in the same general area or starting out? Brittany, you have to build within 2,500 blocks of spawn. So there's like this cube that everybody builds within. I'm about 2,000 blocks out. Some members like Dell and Candy are right on top of each other. PA is about 1,000 blocks from me. We all have our own areas. And then we have Spawn, which is like our community building area. And then we're also doing like a whole gaming area. This one isn't gonna hear. We're doing like a whole gaming area for our like game nights and stuff this season. Like last year, we built all of our games at Spawn. This season, we're building all of the games in like their own dedicated area, which would be cool. Oh no, we visit each other all the time. Simply, right? It's a little hard right now, but as the weeks go on, we'll build a nether hub just like we had in season 1, and then it's very easy to go see each other because we just, you know, all of our bases are connected through the nether, and you can just run to each other's bases. So we're just about out of torches. I think I left, what, 1 stack here? 7. Okay. And I think I'm low on coal. So we might need to go get coal, of all things. Are you building Kmart Season 2? Probably not. Tell is 2,600? I know. Tell... that goes 100 blocks out. Uranium, thank you for the game controller. Easy, thank you for the roses. Wood, thank you for the heart me. Simply, thank you for the follow. Katie with the follow. Welcome in. What farms have you built so far? The only automatic farm is an iron farm. All the rest are like manually gathers. Like we've got like some sheep, we've got lava and a tree farm and sweet berries and crops, but the only fully automatic farm is the iron farm so far. We'll do more automated farms today. I just didn't have redstone. That's empty. We're on to water. What would you say is the best way to get emeralds from villagers? I like farmer villagers. When I'm doing villager trading, I usually build a large melon farm, a large pumpkin farm, and then trade with, and then clear the villagers down so that it's 1 emerald for 1 melon, 1 emerald for 1 pumpkin, and then bulk trade. Because once you max those guys out, you also get unlimited cakes and pies, and the most important one, in my opinion, is golden carrots. You get unlimited golden carrots once you max them out. That one does 4.5 stacks an hour across, which is decent for a bedrock one, without stacking. What's the best way to not worry about losing where my home base is? Take a picture of your cords in your phone. Is it an automatic farm for melons? Oh, there's many automatic farms for melon. This one isn't, just because I'm just gathering the starter of them. I haven't done the automatic. This is the only automatic farm I have right now, and it's just getting iron. I don't, Flazzy. I do not. I don't watch a lot of Minecraft content. How I grew up is I used to watch content while I played. And once I started streaming 2 years ago, now when I play Minecraft, I'm streaming Minecraft, so I don't have time to watch Minecraft. Hi, Taylor. Welcome in. All right, we need to go get iron, or not iron, coal ore. So we might need to go surface mining for that, because coal won't be deep in the ground. We might actually have to go look for that. So let's go. I think I know where there is some. See, we have a server this season. We didn't want to put up with realms again, so we built out a full server. Server for season 2. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Drew, thank you for the follow. What's the plan for today? Enchanting. Getting at least full diamond armor and full diamond tools. We'll see what enchants I can get with that as we go. I don't have a good source of XP right now. It'd be cool to find a spawner. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. If there's any uncollected coal in here. I think, actually, no, we cleared this one of coal. Because this was the first cave we went into yesterday. I'm going to mute you, because that looks like a scam. If it's not a scam, that looks like a scam. Get full UK driver's license without taking exam. No, yeah, that's a scam. Goodbye, you're blocked. I'm reading that like this is definitely that. Let's be real. That was not a bot. That was definitely somebody posted that, but it was definitely a scam. That 100% was a real person posting that message. but it's definitely a scam. Excited about Bills football? No, I'm pissed at Josh Allen. I can't talk about why I'm pissed at Josh Allen on stream because it involves gambling, and TikTok doesn't like that. But Josh Allen not playing the last game of the season cost me a couple buckaroos in fantasy this year. And by a couple, I mean not a fucking couple. Charlie, thank you for the roses. So I hope the Bills lose it all. Nope. Second round of the championship. I'm down by 20 points to win a not small amount of coinage, and they don't play Josh Allen. They don't play my quarterback, who was listed to play. Final week of fantasy. Yeah, I'm not salty about it. The guy who won texted me and goes, dude, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, yep, no, it is. It's good. Yeah, it's fucking, it's what it is. Can't win them all. Nether exploring? Maybe. I'm not prioritizing that. Right now I need iron, so I'm looking for surface caves. Cut trees down for charcoal. I'm not that down bad for coal. Marshy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Charlie, thank you for the roses. Hey, Z and Caden, thank y'all for the follow. This one will work. What is ClockCraft? So ClockCraft is a... Wow, look at this cave. ClockCraft is a... I bet you this leads to our cave. I'm talking very distracted. ClockCraft's a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. Bryce, thank you for the follow. So, I am one of 9. We all stream and make content here on TikTok, but we all play in one world together. Danny's here. Danny Larkin. She must be panning or something, because she banned that bot a second ago. Or that spammer a second ago. Casey, thank you for the follow. Where is the surface iron? I bet you there's surface iron at the base. I bet you I have iron right in that main mountain that's right next to where we live. You mean coal? Yes, coal. Have to finish the final fantasy weekend. We do 2-week championships because, so in my big coinage league, I came in first, and then that 3 years ago I came in first, and it was contested because we only did 1-week championship because that was a good year for me. I blew everybody out. That was a good year for me. The season after that, we did double championships, and I lost by half a point in the second round of the championship, which is what it is. You know, it's 2 rounds of championship. This season, I went second place again, but again, I'm pissed at the Bills because they did not start Josh Allen, and I lost by 20 points. If even if he had played and gotten 19 points, at least it could put up at least there could have been a fight. Instead, I had to watch that big fat 0. Instead, I had to look at that big fat 0 next to his name on fantasy. I did, Alex. Any coal easy to get down here? I see a lot of copper. We're going back up. You missed an emerald? I don't think so. Also, emeralds wouldn't spawn here. This isn't a mountain. At the entrance. Holy shit, you're right. This is a mountain biome? Holy shit. There's no way this is a mountain biome. Sorry, that was a lot of cussing for no reason. What is this doing here? Okay. Oh, there's coal right there. How much do I have? 36 plus fortune. That should be enough for now. That's so weird that that's there. Need Bill's dub for you to parlay. We can't talk too openly about this because TikTok has a hard on about making my stream 18 and up when we talk about stuff like this. So we're going to leave it at I'm mad at the Bills and I'm mad at Josh Allen. And we're going to move on to a different part of the conversation. Mister, thank you for the follow. A Soul Sand campfire does more damage than a regular campfire. I don't remember the exact amount, but I know it's more damage. How do you transfer your villagers? We'll do it with rail once we actually start moving them. I moved the first 2 villagers using boats. Surface emerald? I am amazed that there was a surface. That, I guess that's a mountain. I mean, I guess that's a mountain. Realms are down. That seems to be the working theory. Drake May would never do that to you. I mean, I lived for Bakemas this year, so I'm already counting down the days for Bakemas next year. That is my favorite 2025 trend. Do you have the game on? Not right now. Do you need to pay to start a realm? You get your first month free, Wes, and then after that you would need to pay. It is nighttime, and I'm outside. That is not a good place to be. Trying to make it back home. Towel must be mining or underground, because usually Towel's pretty quick with the sleep. Usually Towel's pretty quick with the sleep. Yes, Bakemas. What's wrong with the realms? Nope, I have no idea what's up with realms. We stopped using realms because they kept having issues. We did not want to put up with realms issues in Season 2. So we got a full built server. And Michael May, First Lady in New England. I mean, Giselle never cooked cookies for us. You know. That's all I'm saying. I lived for Bakemas. Question for you. Go ahead, Mikhail. Pretty much only these 2 mountains, Tom. We're gonna clear this mountain out and then that mountain out. This area is very flat. Are you a Pats fan? Yeah. XP farm for enchanting. We're gonna have to do something. I don't want to do... We're probably gonna do villagers for XP to start. I'm not gonna break that emerald. I don't see a reason to. Stone, amethyst, dirt, mob loot, leather goes in there, that goes in there. Oh, I like being organized. That goes in there. This goes in there. You go in there. All right, where'd I put the fortune pick? There it is. Let's go get us some coal. Why only iron armor? Because Mateo, it's day 2. How'd you get the server? I'll put out a video on all this stuff later. Gotta kind of keep it a little bit under wraps. Are you gonna do a museum type building? Probably not, but I am keeping all my stuff. Natasha, thank you for the heart being the popular. Jesse, thank you for the heart being the popular. Alright. Let's see how helpful what Fortune 1 is. A little extra coal. Is this a new server? Yes, it is. Season 2. You're good, Natasha. You do not need to apologize for being late. There's no such thing as being late to a stream. You're here when you can be here, and that's all that matters. What's the plan for this season? To not have a season-long plan. To be able to build multiple projects at once and not lock myself into something that takes 1.5 years, 2 years to build. That was a horrible return on investment. That was, what, 32 to 48? That wasn't even a stack. I feel like I would have gotten more just regular breaking it. Michael, I don't know what you're going for. Gosh, day 2 and he doesn't even have the Wither Skeleton farm. I know, right? Slacking. Hi, Daragon. Welcome in. Well, that should give us enough torches to go for a little while longer. Alright. What do you think, Princess? Is this Java? This is Bedrock Edition. This is Bedrock. Didn't Dell try fighting the Wither yesterday? Try being the key term. Yes, she did. Dell set the lofty goal of defeating the Wither day 1. And now there's a rogue Wither somewhere underground on ClockCraft. Hi, Paige. Couldn't take a nap. Riley, thank you for the heart me. When are farms going to start? So today, we're going to go get full diamond armor, full diamond tools. and we're gonna get that is the goal. Enchanting, we'll cover it as we go. Once that's done, we're gonna set up automatic farms, automatic bamboo, automatic sugarcane, automatic melon and pumpkins, just little ones that work. Probably build a bigger lava farm, and then after that, we're probably do a mix of exploring and finding a witch hut, because we're gonna be doing a ton of redstone this season, and witch huts give you near unlimited redstone. So we need to get a witch hut first before we do. Josh, it's actually a pinned video on my TikTok. You can look at it right now. It is on YouTube too, but it's on TikTok as well. Words, Kinger. I'm gonna need a ton of redstone. So the first big farm we're building is gonna be a witch farm, because we're gonna need a ridiculous amount of redstone. We finished it, Tommy. Faded, because it's what we grew up on. Hi, Edie. How do you get redstone from a witch hut? Well, witch huts are fancy. Only witches can spawn in them in a certain spot. So you manipulate that spot so that the only mob that is spawning is the witch. And then you kill thousands of them. And every time a witch dies, even without looting, it drops 3 to 5 redstone. So with looting 3, it's like 7 or 8 redstone. So when you kill thousands of them, you get tens of thousands of drops of redstone, which is what I need. Jack, thank you for the follow. So we'll build some smaller farms. Like I said, we have an automatic iron farm. I'll set up right here, right now. I can probably do automatic wool. Actually, I can't, because I'll need quartz, so I'll have to go to the nether. Right now, I could do melons, pumpkins, sugarcane, bamboo, automatic farms. I can do automatic farms for lava. If I went and got some quartz, I can do automatic farms for sheep. I'll just set up some starter automatic farms once we get diamond armor tools. Someone sent a galaxy. Corey, thank you for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Corey? Sorry, I was yapping. You can have as many people on a server as you want, but you have to you pay more and more for a bigger and bigger server to handle more and more people. This shield is just about shot, so I have another one. Armor is decent for now. Nicole, thank you for the follow. Back into the pits of despair. How long am I going to be streaming for today? I'm going till 9:30. 9:30, 10 o'clock. It is 2:40 now. So I'll probably stream for another couple hours, and then we'll do like another King's Feast like we did yesterday, where I'll go make some dinner, and then I'll kind of just hang out on stream with you guys and yap while I cook, or while I eat. And then once I'm done eating, we'll keep playing for a few more hours, and then it'll be time to go to bed, because I got to work in the morning. This whole being responsible thing is rough sometimes. Abby, thank you for the follow. And by then, I'm sure somebody else will be live on ClockCraft, and I'll be able to send you guys to go watch them and see what they're building if you need more Minecraft content. Which way haven't... This way looks dark. This way looks like I haven't explored all of it. And there's diamond right there. That's a good sign that I have not explored this way yet. I didn't bring stone with me, but I brought wood with me. How many diamonds do we have? I have 7 diamond ore, 8 diamond ore, counting this one. And we're up to 1.5 stacks of redstone ore. It's funny, there must be a underwater cave around here that these drowns spawned in and then wandered out of. King, you gotta dig around, there could be more. Well, I already forgot where that is, right here. I'll go back up. Is the ultimate dream to be a full-time content creator? Yes and no. Paige was 100% correct. There's probably more diamonds that I've missed. I would love to go full-time creating with you guys. I really would. However, the only way I would ever full-time create is if I didn't have to rely on my viewers for money. What I mean by that is if I could offset my bills, house, truck, electric, internet, health insurance, my bills, if I could offset those with like video views or ad revenue or sponsorships, I would go full-time. I would never go full-time if it meant relying on Sketch's Heart Me and Popular, thank you Sketch, to pay my bills this month. That would never be okay with me. It's just not how I was raised. It's not how I want this streaming thing to be. If I could, like I said, if I could generate enough income on like video views and like got a sponsorship, yeah, I would probably go full-time. However, I like what I do for work. I have a really good balance between work and streaming. And I don't want to rely on you guys for money. I don't think that's right. It's not It's not what I want my relationship with my chat to be. This guy has an enchanted bow, and whatever it is, it's mine now. And it's got unbreaking. Why couldn't you have something cool in there that I could heal? Goodbye. Alright, where am I? Don't get spiked. There's a lot of... You could play Arc Raiders. I could play Arc Raiders. I still haven't. I did play a good chunk of Apex over my Minecraft break. I had a lot of fun with Apex. I don't really want to get another video game. Hi, I need that trident. Shit, my... I knew this was going to break eventually, and I should have been paying attention. I found where the drown are coming from, by the way. This is where they're spawning right here. I need that trident, sir. I need that trident. I have about 150 hours in the new Battlefield. Tried it? Stick. Oh, you have one. Tried it. I should have brought another shield. Yes! Trident. Okay. I don't even care if I get any more diamonds this little mining. This was a successful mining trip. How's this? That took a lot off it. What do you work at? I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. You didn't say please. Ah, well, gave it up anyway. And yes, I see that redstone. I'm just clearing these guys out first. Ooh. Let me sit here for a second. You're gonna hate this, but sorry for coming. Oh my god. Don't apologize for being late to a stream or showing up late to a stream or missing a stream. You guys are here when you could be here, and that's all that matters to me. Focus on your loved ones, your family, your work, your school. If you can be here, stream. Be here when stream. If you can't, don't apologize. Sketch, thank you for the heart, me the popular. C2, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Abby, thank you for the follow. Nicole, thank you for the... I missed a whole bunch of these. Hold on, let me... Live studio's not updating. Are we surprised? Faya, thank you for the corgi. Abby, Nicole, Jack, Caden, Mr. T, and Casey, thank you all for the follow. And then Sporky, thank you for the follow on Twitch. The hair is very long. It needs to be cut. It needs to be cut big time. It is a mullet, but it is not in the greatest of shape. The sides are long. The back's really long. It needs to be cleaned up. How long are you going to be streaming today? You guys got me for another math, Kinger. 6 hours. Oh. Day 2. Hey, Jay. Thank you for the follow. What is my real name? It's Kinger. It's Kinger. It's really cool. This is a Liquid Death Rest in Peace. Rest in Peach. They're iced teas. They're like canned iced teas. They're delicious. Liquid Death makes a great seltzer. The blonde mullet. Liquid Death makes a great seltzer. They started making iced tea, and I love their iced tea. Logan and Eni, thank you for the follow. Alright. Grab this redstone. It's over here. What do you bench? My best bench in comp was 455 at 230 body weight. Right now, I'm like hard plateaued at 385. I am just not as strong as I used to be. And I'm working on getting back. It'll take me probably a couple more months to get back over 400. Who on ClockCraft does redstone the most? It's probably even between Silver and I. Last season, I would say Silver and I went 1 for 1 on redstone. This season, I'm pretty leaning into... Ooh, there's another amethyst right here. Leaning into doing way more. What did you take in school? Too much time off. I have my focus was management. Ow, I fell like 2 blocks. That's okay. Oh, nope, you bane of my existence. I only have 2 arrows. I'm gonna make them count, and then I'm gonna hit you with a trident. I ain't going anywhere near you. Come here. I don't even care if this breaks. Where'd you go? You vanished. That's terrifying. What is the best way to set up a villager breeder? I don't actually know how to give that recommendation. I have my design that I've used for a while. 2 villagers, extra beds, make sure it's really easy to get the baby. Oh, I have more arrows now. You still got me. You bitch. Sorry, that was a loud one. She still got me with that. Adult Steve is, like, godly at Minecraft lore. Every build he does, like, tells a story. It's so cool. You should look up Adult Steve on TikTok. I don't know if he does other platforms. I don't think I've ever asked Steve. I don't think I've ever asked Steve if he has other platforms. But yeah, his Minecraft lore is incredible. He's only on TikTok. Got it. Thank you, Paige. Logan, thank you for the follow. Savannah, thank you for the heart me. That witch drained that shot from like 20 blocks. She hit that. Can I get her feet? I can't. Oh, she's right there. Yeah, there we go. Drink of choice. We've just finished a NOS, and then I chugged about half my water, and now I have a liquid death iced tea. I didn't have any coffee today. I've been up since 6. It isn't early morning. I was up till 2 to get PA on, and then I was up at 6. So an energy drink was needed. It's different, Nox. It's so... I'm in a great headspace, though. I loved building the mega base, and that was so much fun, and I wouldn't trade that for anything. I am having such a good time starting from 0 and just grinding early in Minecraft. It's great. Did I get all... Oh, yeah, Samson, the entire mega base was completed. If you guys are new here, I have my last world, Season 1 of this SMP series. I built an 8 million block mega base. It took almost 2 years to build. It's big. Obviously, we're not in that world anymore, but I have many, many, many videos on it. If you guys want to go check it out. Oh, I didn't end up doing legs this morning. I didn't end up doing legs. I did abs and cardio. But yeah, I got the trees taken care of. I took care of that right off this morning. And then I didn't end up doing legs. I just hit a good abs and cardio. Like I said, I didn't have the umph. I only got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night, so I didn't have the umph to do a good leg day, and I still had shit I had to do. Tree only took like 45 minutes. It was 2 trees. It didn't take any time at all. I didn't like block them. I just cleared them enough to get them out of my yard, and I'll deal with them, like really deal with them in the spring. I just don't want to. I don't want to deal with them like in the spring when it's muddy and nasty. Where did you get me from? Good shot. The only way to hit legs is to do bench. No, legs is important. I hate leg day, not gonna lie. It's my least favorite workout. However, I refuse to look like a Dorito. My biggest fear is turning into a Dorito. Got that Johnny Bravo build, you know? CBC, thank you for the heart, mate. You guys know what I'm talking about. Like, if I didn't have to do legs, I wouldn't do legs. I do not enjoy doing legs, but also, as much as I enjoy doing upper body, I have to do legs so that I don't get the Johnny Bravo build. There was another one back there? Probably. I've probably missed a ton of stuff. There will be somebody who's watching this stream back on YouTube later and will be posting exact timestamps of blocks that I missed. Without a doubt, there will be somebody on YouTube watching the stream back posting timestamps of missed blocks. Well, there's the way out. We have cleared a substantial amount of down here. A substantial amount. I don't know. I liked leg day in college when I was playing football because we were doing like leg day together. It was a unique experience I had morning lift on Thursdays, so I had like a 6 a.m. lift. It's a very unique experience to be max squatting at 6 a.m. with the other linebackers blasting metal and just obscene music early in the morning and then lifting heavy. It's like a different kind of vibe. That's the only time I really enjoyed doing legs was that. Now I'm doing them in my own home gym. You know, blasting my own music still. Oh shit, this is a bad place to be. Which isn't bad. I mean, I just bought a new leg extension for the home gym, and I bought a new hamstring curl machine. So I'm looking forward to using those. But other than that, I don't know, legs just don't hit the same. Are you gonna watch Patriots game? Streaming. Home gym tour? It's not much of a home gym. It's a full rack, a bike. Bought a whole bunch of dumbbells, a whole bunch of plates and shit. Hi. I didn't look at you, I promise. You will fuck me up right now. Can you not be right in my line of sight? Yes, Danny. Can you not be in my line of sight? I'm gonna challenge you, Doe. Peak weight room is Katy Perry, Adele, full volume, like hitting max hack squat to Hello from the Other Side, and you can't even hear yourself think with a bunch of other people screaming at you is an elite vibe. That is peak gym. Metal, great. Rap, great. I've even listened to country. Nothing beats pop white girl music full bore at 6 a.m. while hitting legs. Who are the new members? Adult Steve has joined us, and Tan is back. Like, first time I benched 315, I was listening to Wrecking Ball by Miley Cyrus. Are you mining right now? I'm exploring. I'm looking for diamond and other ores. Pretty much, I feel like I'm only getting redstone right now, but that's okay. No, Reaper. No, we've got a pretty good system. I mean, we got a pretty good system at this point. Nope. Bane of my existence. This is where I'm gonna get. This is gonna be a bad spot for me. This is gonna be a bad spot for me. Who's PA9? Personal Adam 9. PA was a member from season 1, but after he joined, he got really busy with school, and obviously it's very important to put school and your, like, career in college over playing Minecraft. So he just didn't have a lot of time to play with us. We actually helped PA set up. He's got a little bit better of... Ooh! That's a cool find, as I just fall into it. Hopefully it's not the same one we were in earlier. Ecom, I wouldn't say that. That's different, but I can quasi-understand your look back. Alright, everybody make a mental note of how I got here, because there's a mine shaft right here. Problem is my inventory is just about full. A lot of this is junk, but because it's early game, none of it's junk. I think we went this way. Hi, cheeseburger! Okay. Ow. What hit me? Is that an ankle biter? I feel like there was an ankle biter right there that I just missed. Take the coordinates? Nah, I like randomly saying I'll remember how to get back here, then never finding it again. And then I'll just send my mods to go watch back the VOD. Who do you got in the Super Bowl? Anybody but the Bills. Anybody but the Bills. Sorry. If you're a Bills fan, I apologize. Anybody but the Bills. HUD, thank you for the follow. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of redstone here that I ran by. Once. No, that was because Josh Allen cost me the championship in my fantasy league. No, it is purely out of spite for Josh Allen causing me to lose in fantasy. Mad thing of the fall. Hi, Big T. Alright. There is the tower. So we just got to remember which way we go from the tower. Where... Can I put anything over here? No, he didn't do anything bad. He didn't play, Danny. He didn't play in the game. I had Josh Allen as my starting quarterback in the second round of the championship of my fantasy league. There was a significant amount of coinage riding on winning the league. And then I lost by 20 points, and Josh Allen put up a big fat 0 because the Bills didn't play him. He was slated to play, and then didn't play at the last minute. That's what I have against the Bills right now. I checked that morning and it said, good to go. And I'm like, sweet, not on the IR, not on... Because he was injured. He was injured. And it said, nope, healthy, gonna play. I'm like, sweet, I've got a chance at this. And then he didn't touch the fucking football. Yeah, I'm not salty at all. Alright, we are now up to 11 diamond ore. Put our lapis in there. Alright, armor. Ooh, Thorn's armor. Actually, give me this. That's why that got hurt. There we go. And make that armor stand shiny for no other reason. The bow. Put the bow in there. Trident goes in there. Bow goes in there. Armor. Mob loot, mob loot, mob loot, mob loot, mob loot, mob loot, mob loot. Carrot from a zombie. Deep slate. Tough. This also goes in there. That also goes in there. Then sticks. And then our scaffolding. And then I'm going to grab those other torches we left here. I left other... There. How's the shield doing? I should make a backup shield. Just to have an extra one with us. That's always good to have. Good on sword. I think we're good. Blame Haley. Days played? Don't know, Oliver. They won't turn on. What texture packs are you using? Riley, pin video top of my TikTok profile for all of my texture packs. It's an old video. It's a very old video. It's like 2 years old at this point, but it's the same packs. I'm still using the same packs. This isn't on Realms, it's on servers. May you see what? The new lean-to? She ruined the Bard and Bellas. I mean, Haley Steinfeld going off script just totally tanked that movie. Like, come on, bitch. Stay on script. Do the song you're supposed to be doing. Wrong thing for the follow. I'm doing great, Mac. Shield? It's just, there's nothing on it. It's, for some reason, it's like whiting it out, but there's nothing on it. Well, hello, bot account. Have a good ban. Have a good ban. Why is it so bright? TikTok. TikTok always messes with my colors for some reason. Fix armor. Or we just make new armor. You know what I need? I need a I need a hole to burn items in. Actually, do I save this? This is my first iron armor on the world. I'll save it. That feels like a save. That feels like a save. I'm not wasting the levels to fix my armor. I'll just make new armor. For like 5 seconds, I thought we were at the wool shop. It does. It's kind of the same theme as the wool shop. Darius, thank you for the follow. Is the spruce tree farm design also on YouTube? Riley, it's 8 by 8 and with water streams. And then one more water stream along this edge to a hopper. And then in the center, roughly, there is a 2 by 2 platform with ladders on it. And then you put the tree on it, grow the tree, climb the scaffolding, cut the tree down, replace the saplings, and then as the leaves decay, the saplings fall into here, and then they end up down here. There's your tutorial. Do I have an iron farm? Yes. Cooper, my design. It's the same design I always use. You guys have seen it a million times at this point. You guys have seen this one a million times. And a good catch on the armor, though. Kev, thank you for the harmony. Danny, thank you for the roses. W tutorial. I know, right? I'm getting better at these. Getting better. What are you doing right now that you finish base? We're getting diamond armor and tools. Amazing tutorial. Thank you. Thank you. That is such a great comment to use your first chat on, Jessica. I appreciate you used your first comment on Twitch Principles to hit me with the amazing tutorial. I appreciate you. At some point, Flazzy. At some point. Alright, we've got 8 deep slate diamond ore. And we have a fortune pick. We need like 32. And then going forward. Are realms up? Nope, this is on a server. We don't use realms anymore. Because we gave up on realms because they just never were consistent. It'd be like 2 months. Wow, this is running great. And then a week of just absolute shit. And I'm really glad we decided to go with a server because we wouldn't be able to do Season 2 of ClockCraft if we were still on realms. Think of it that way. If we had tried to launch ClockCraft Season 2 on realms this weekend, we wouldn't have been able to. 11, not 8. Yeah, words. There was 8 in there, then I added 3 from our recent adventure. Alright, we're gonna go explore that mine shaft, though, that we just found. Don't know, Charlie. I don't know. I wish I knew. I'd tell you. If I knew why realms were down, I'd tell you. I promise. I don't know why they're down. Zach, it's an actual always online server. It's not like a realm or a multiplayer world. It's an actual built server IP server for ClockCraft. Okay, it's that direction. See how smart I labeled. Realms suck. Realms the last year have been so unreliable. I have used Realms for years and never had an issue. I don't know what happened in 2025, but it seems like ever since the 2025, Realms have just started to suck. Oh yeah, the one place I dug down, Kelsey, just happened to be a slime chunk. It's this way. I just happened to dig down there. And like, no, this is a slime chunk. Okay, here's now I need to find that one little area that leads down to where that mine shaft was. This is where this gets fun. I think it's right here. Look at that, oh, guys. Almost. You can almost say I know what I'm doing. I can almost say I know what I'm doing. This is spooky. And then I'm gonna do this so I know where this is. I should have brought a regular pickaxe with me. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Time to explore. Can't see it. Is this Java or Bedrock? Yes, this is Bedrock. Get so many resources. What's the base theme going to be this season? I am building Royal Labs. Instead of doing multiple different bases, like an industrial base and a villager base and a villager, and then a starter base and an industrial base, it's all going to be one base. That is the goal. This might be the saddest mineshaft ever if this is all it is. Okay. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. A name tag. We can name tag beetroot. I don't need beetroot. We can name tag either pita or pistachio. It's probably going to be pita because I do not know how to spell pistachio. The thing I use to protect myself. Right now, the only thing I'm scared of cave spiders. You can craft name tags now. Not yet, Alexandra. Or Elizabeth. I combined both your... I used your last name first. I don't know why. That's in a snapshot. It's not out yet. The shield? The thing in your inventory. Shield. Shield. What about it? There's nothing on it currently. It's a bug that's making it look like there's something on there. January of 28, Evan. We're on this world for 2 years. We've got 2 years on this world. I did have an American flag shield that I was using for a while, but it's just about destroyed. So I took it off. Major iron farm design? Nice. I believed you, and now I don't believe you anymore. This is such a weird mine shaft. It's like badly spawned. Do I have... Yes, I do. Hold on. Mac, thank you for the heart me. Jax, thank you for the heart me. Jax, thank you for the popular. Also, hi, Miss Mac. I think I said hi, but I don't remember saying hi, so I'm going to say hi again. Are you going to build all your farms on top of the ocean again? No. I'm actually building in a flower forest this season. It's just like, not the true opposite of what I did last season, but it's definitely it. Hi, Jolly Chicken. Hi, Jags. If we go like 0 for 2 on sad mine shafts, I'm going to stop exploring mine shafts. Like, that's definitely the back way we came. Like, is there stuff down here? No, there's nothing down there. Still going to the end in a week. We're not going to the end dimension for 1 week in ClockCraft. That's the agreed upon wait time. Sad mineshaft is sad. That made no noise until it exploded. Wow. That made no noise until it exploded. Well, okay then. We're gonna stand over here for a second. Nothing can spawn behind me, right? We're gonna dead end ourselves and watch this way and have a little sippy sip. No, we explored a mineshaft yesterday, and it was a double mineshaft. They generated on top of each other, and they both sucked. We literally had 2 mine shafts generate on top of this huge mine shaft, and there wasn't anything in them yesterday. All right, hold on. Still no deaths. Do not jinx me, Dallas. I'm going strong, okay? It's gonna be one of those random creepers. I still think I'm gonna be fighting something, and a skeleton's gonna get me in the back. I really think that's what my first death's gonna be. I'm gonna be fighting something, and a skeleton's gonna shoot me in the back. What are we hiding from? I'm waiting for my health to come back, because I just got nuked by a creeper down to half a heart. I just got smoked by a creeper down to half a heart, so I needed to give it a second. I saw you. I don't know where you went. There you are. Don't dog the Minecraft knock on wood. It works. I'm gonna light up this area out here, because this is where that creeper spawned. Because this is where that entranceway that we made is over there. What's the difficulty on? Hard. We play on hard difficulty. Alright. This way. There's another creeper. But I'm prepared for this one. Come here, you. These mine shafts are just sad, man. There's like nothing in them. Ooh! As I check behind me real quick. Okay. Hi, gaming. You see that Deli Pop was already fighting the Wither? Yeah, you mean the crazy person? Day 1 of a new server, and Del's like, I'm gonna fight the Wither and get a beacon. Crazy lady. Now there's a rogue Wither lost on ClockCraft. There is now a rogue Wither somewhere underground on ClockCraft. Did she do it? She did. She spawned it. Yes, Logan. Ooh. She spawned it. And then PA found it while PA was live last night. It's worse than the Witherheads. I think it's worse than the... That is a live Wither. The Witherheads were kind of like funny, because it's like, oh, look, it's a Witherhead flying off. That's not a big threat. That is a live force of destruction underground. Yeah, it was. You guys were like, "Oh, Kinger let Witherheads fly around the server last season because I Top Gun mine and fought it in the sky." Yeah, there's a difference between the occasional skull flying around and the literal embodiment of death, a bedrock Wither, loose and lost underground. Kinger, go kill it and get the star? No. No. Oh, it's going great, Drewski. How are you doing? It's gonna be funny. She's gonna beat it. Del will beat it. I was watching Del's stream. I will give Del all the credit in the world. She was determined to beat that. She was going fisticuffs with it. And she was winning up until it started doing regen. She was beating the Wither to death with her fist. It was definitely like a Subaru moment, or where she was dying, respawning, dying, respawning, dying, respawning, doing it. But she was determined. She was putting up the fight. She was fighting the good fight. Yes, there's a Wither on the loose. Del spawned a Wither and was unable to finish it off day 1. At least it's not above ground. True, it's not above ground. It is underground where Del's base is. The only person who should really be worried is Candy, because Candy lives right next to Del. Del got to the point in her stream where she had no items left and was just had a bed hidden and was just full sprint at the... Ooh, power 1. Okay, not bad. Full-on sprinting at the Wither, trying to kill it with her fists. Okay, we're gonna remove this before it's a problem. Is there no spawner down here? That's even easier. No, I don't have to worry about a spawner. That works for me. Take the rails. Nah. When we need rails, Paige, we're just going to go clear out the one that's right next to the house. Or right next to the base. Iron golems do a lot of damage to the Wither. Well, again, it's day... Del fought the Wither day 1. Del doesn't have enough iron to spawn a bunch of golems to fight the Wither for her. PA9 found, that means it's close to you. As long as we're running around and don't see a wither health bar pop up, I should be okay. If we're running around and we see a wither health bar pop up, please draw my attention to it. Oh, there's diamond. Let's make sure we're safe down here. Yep, we're good. That one guy, thank you for the follow. Oh, for my iron farm. I don't know if I'll fight the wither straight up in this world. I might cheese the wither by trapping it. If we do, let me rephrase it. If we do a wither skeleton farm, I'm not gonna straight up fight the wither every time. We'll trap them. I might do one wither fight, just like we did last season. I don't really care to fight the wither fairly. How do you trap? You can trap withers in end gateways in Bedrock. Not the main end gateway that's like at where you like spawn in, but you can trap them in the outer end gateways if you set it up right. I think we already gone that way. Yep. No, you can trap the wither. No ClockCraft rule against trapping the wither. Yeah, Rye, the only problem with that is we have the shopping district, and that's under spawn. It would be our luck that the one time that underground trapping trick doesn't work, it's like when we've developed spawn for a year, and then it escapes. That would be exactly how that would go. I know about the overworld trick. I've never done it myself. People send me videos of it all. But the one time that trick would fail is like a year into ClockCraft when we have a bunch of shit built at spawn, and then suddenly now there's a wither loose at spawn. Ethan, thank you for the heart me, the popular and the super popular. Welcome in, Ethan. It's going great. We're working our way through getting diamonds. I can stop getting redstone, but I don't want to stop getting redstone. It works every time with experience. Again, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it's 99.9% effective. Ooh, another name tag. Now we can name tag both. However, the one time it would fail is when we didn't need to not fail. Oh, it's a bot. It's our first 5 grand bot though. Hello, Mr. 5 grand bot. You're gonna be gone in about 2 seconds. Samazon, I am gonna keep that secret. I do. Ooh, another one. Ethan, thank you for the galaxies and the TikTok and the roses. Can we get some W's in chat for Ethan? Thank you, brother. Kinger spelling time. I'm gonna Google how to spell pistachio. I am not about to try to spell on stream. I can do math and patterns all day, all night on stream. It drives me nuts doing it because you guys like to help. I can do that all day, all night. I am not spelling on stream. You ever see like those creators, they like take the trivia quizzes? I would do trivia quizzes with you guys. I think that'd be a fun thing to do. The day you guys propose I do a spelling trivia quiz is the day I stop streaming. What's my favorite farm in general? I love Guardian farms. I have a lot of fun building Guardian farms. Sea lanterns are one of my favorite blocks. You get a ton of XP from them. There's just something super satisfying about building a good Guardian farm. Missed a diamond? Did I? I believe you guys. See, it's one thing I've noticed. If you guys are going to stream on TikTok, you're going to get a lot of trolls on TikTok. If one person comes into your chat and says, hey, you missed a block, or hey, you missed a diamond, they're probably trolling you. When 15 people comment it, you probably missed something. You have to learn that balance. You'll probably, 1 or 2 people join your stream and said, hey, you missed this, or you didn't do this right. They're probably trolling you. 15 people in a row, even people on other platforms start messaging you, yeah, you missed a diamond. Aren't Piglin farms better than Guardian farms? Yes and no. I mean, gold farms are really easy to build on Bedrock. Don't get me wrong. We'll definitely build a gold farm at some point. but I like the drops from Guardian farms more. Like, gold's great to have. Nothing wrong with getting tons of gold. And piglin farms are really easy for XP. But unless you're pairing it with, like, a bartering farm, kind of mid. Does that make sense? Am I explaining that well? This, all right, I talked shit about this mine shaft. It's actually been pretty good. It's actually been a pretty good mine shaft. Bartering farms are easy. Hey, Steve, welcome in, brother. For those of you who don't know, that right there is Adult Steve. He is the newest member of ClockCraft. Definitely somebody here on TikTok you should check out. One of the best lore Minecraft builders I've ever seen. New to ClockCraft, new to Bedrock. So he's got a little bit of a learning curve, and he got to experience that last night, but a pretty great guy and an amazing creator. So if you're looking for more Minecraft content, you want to see somebody else who's going to be playing on this world, you should check out Adult Steve. Jason, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Missed more diamonds? I don't think I did. I think your message is on a delay. I think you're telling me I missed diamonds was from when I missed diamonds earlier. Your world got corrupted? I'm sorry to hear that. That's always frustrating. Make as many backups as your world as you can. That's what I always recommend doing. Okay, we've explored those ways. I'm only very lost in here. We've definitely gone this way. I think up is the way to go. How do you make backups? Well, you just go into like your world settings and hit copy. And then you literally make a copy of your world. And then if something goes wrong, you just load and play on that copy. Doesn't look like there's any more tunnel up there. That looks like it dead ends. Put in reverse, Terry. Oh. Yep, I already cleared that. Yeah, it's a really great thing we didn't use realms this season. We wouldn't be able to play. Alright. There's always diamonds near lava. I don't know if that's still a thing in Minecraft anymore, but it used to always be a thing, so... Exploring. Thank you, Spear. Oh. Diamonds? Nope, that's depressing. This way. This way has not been hit. Because there's glitched torches on the ground from lava flowing. Lava equals diamonds, alright. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Steve. How are you doing today? I know that question was directed at chat, but I'm going to answer it too. This way. Diamonds? No. Diamonds? No. Diamonds? No. Missed him going back. Nope. Diamonds? Nope. Diamonds? Nope. Diamonds? Nope. Oh, there's a torch here, though. Diamonds? Nope. 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 Watching a lot of Bedrock videos. There you go. Learning. Studying up. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Did you get the tree cleaned up? Tree cleaned up. Tree cleaned up. Yes. I forgot I told you guys I was doing that this morning. Yeah, I got that done right off this morning. What should you build in Minecraft? A cow statue. Nothing. Not really, Dallas. Not really. And the only people who tell you there is are people who are trying to start shit. The game mechanics are a little bit different. It does take a second to adjust to like some of like the mob spawning and stuff like that, but it's the same game. Going this way. Z Beans, trust the process. Welcome in, Beansies. We haven't gone this way yet. This is a huge mine. I apologize to this mine shaft. I talked shit. This has been a really great mine shaft. This has been a really, really great. I'll be honest with you, Superior. I think building, if you could build on the nether roof in Bedrock, they'd call it a bug. I think building on the nether roof, even though it's a Java feature, that's a bug. You should not be able to get above or below Bedrock. On it, like, I know that might upset you guys. If you could get above the Bedrock in the nether on Bedrock Edition, everybody would say, oh, that's, you know, just Bug Rock being Bug Rock. Are those melon seeds? Bug Rock being Bug Rock. But because it's on Java, it's a feature. And I don't buy into that whole Bedrock versus Java thing. Viking does Wordle. I know Viking does Wordle. We helped Viking with Wordle the other day. He was complaining about it in a call last night, actually. And yeah, like that's my take on that. I don't believe in the, you know, one versus other nonsense, but I fully believe if you could get on top of the nether roof in Bedrock, they'd call it a bug, but because it's Java, they call it a feature. I love this mine shaft. Not getting us a ton of diamonds, but it's cool to explore. Torches? I have 64 left. Is there Bedrock in Java? Yes. So, like, this stuff. You should not be able to... This is the lowest part of the world. You should not be able to go lower than this. And it's also, in the nether, it's the top of the world, too. But on Java, they can get above it. And a lot of times they build up there just because, you know, it's basically a big flat area in the sky that, you know, you can build in. Like I said, if that was on Bedrock, they'd call it a bug, but because it's on Java, they call it a feature. On that note, I need to go hit the restroom really quick, so I'm going to lock myself in a room. I will be right back. Entertain yourselves. Please be respectful. Where are you? There you are. Nope, not that one. I mean, you can go follow those guys, but that was not the button I meant to hit. Why is this not turning off? Where? Just turn off. Thank you. You can go follow Dell and Candy. I think Dell's right there. She's not live. My bad. Also, I got my carrots. I think I'm going to save the cucumbers for work tomorrow. I got my carrot snack on again. Hi, Dell. For those of you who don't know, that is Deli Pop. She's another member of ClockCraft. She's the ones we were yapping out earlier. She's the crazy lady who was fist fighting the Wither on day one of a new server. So, if you want to watch a dedicated Minecraft person, you should definitely check out Deli Pop. You drift in and out of the newsfeed. Cheeto, welcome in. Cheeto, I have a memory of you because we named an ocelot after you 2 years ago. And now when you rejoin my stream, it's like that key little moment I remember. Welcome in, Cheeto. Hi, Melina. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm gonna snack a little bit on my carrots. There might be a little bit of ASMR crunching, but these are gas, so deal with it. Why? Are y'all doing egg hunt again? Probably, but probably Easter time. This way. This way. This way. Oh, hello. Yo, fucker, you got me. There we go. Goodbye. Dun, 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 dun. Golden apple. More redstone. More torches. Yes, Brandon. Yes, it is. You watch football? Occasionally, when I'm not streaming. Oh, I'm sorry, Melina. If you want borders and mining progress, do I download them together? Make them the same pack. Lurk. Sorry, I just saw your message. When you set up packs on Bedrock Tweaks, everything you add gets added to the right, and it creates like a... It creates a pack that looks like... No, not that. Glory Sources. So it creates a pack that looks like this. And it puts in all the stuff you want from Bedrock Tweaks. Like, this is my pack. It's an old pack, but it's, 2 months old. But this is that pack grouped together, and this is everything I run. So, like, the snow, the ore borders, the other borders, stuff like that. You can set the pack up how you want, and then you download it as one thing. You can download it as individual ones, but then you got to stack them, and it's a whole thing. Just say, hey, I want this or don't want this. Build one pack and then download it. No thanks, Flazzy. We don't do mods. This is vanilla survival, man. I'm not a big fan of mods or add-ons or shit does like that. We keep this stuff normal survival. Coordinate, thank you for the follow. Jason, Zach, Cause, that one guy, thank you for the follow. Idris, thank you for the follow. Darius, thank you for the follow. Username, thank you for the follow. Jenna, thank you for the heart me, the popular. And Haley, thank you for the heart me. Jessica, thank you for the follow. Sporky, thank you for the follow. I got caught up. Boy, thank you for the follow. JS, thank you for the follow. Who you have for the Super Bowl? Anybody but the Bills. I pick anybody but the Bills. And not for my own petty reason, so. I don't actually dislike the Bills, but right now they're on my shit list, so. Yes, I do over on YouTube. And there's one on TikTok too, but you're never going to find it because there's been a million TikTok videos since then. There will be no Bills hate. The Bills not playing Josh Allen in the final game of the season cost me my fantasy league in my big league. So there's going to be some Bills hate here. I don't actually dislike them, but right now they're on the shit list. Right now they're on the shit list. Deli Pop, you lurking? I don't know if you're still lurking. I think Dell has a video on how to download packs from Bedrock Tweaks. I think Dell has a pack or a video on how to deal with Bedrock Tweaks. I can't remember if she's lurking or not. I'd send you to her. Blueberries. Something good. Aqua Affinity. That's actually clutch. We can put that right on the helmet. And there's another one down here. And this one has feather falling. Okay. We need to leave because my inventory is full. Like full. That could stay here. That could stay here for now. I will leave the bones. I have an idea. Let's leave. Let me grab a little more of this stuff. It's just kind of greedy they talked about in the Bible. And no ranch with the carrots because I'm trying to eat healthier. I've ate really clean all week. But but I did buy a couple of junk foods for streaming. So, like, I'm going to do pizza rolls later with ranch, and that's, like, my junk food. That's my celebratory of season 1 kind of food. But every other thing, it's like, I have cucumbers that I'm going to take to work tomorrow. I've got obviously, my carrots that I'm snacking on. I'm trying to eat this stuff healthier. I'm never going to find where I came from. Ever. In a million years. This mine shaft is intense. I think I just walked in the same circle 3 times. Time to dig up. Brother, I'm at negative 48. I'm gonna be here for the rest of the stream if I dig straight up. Now I gotta try to at least make some progress escaping. Well, we haven't gone this way yet. I have room. No, I don't. Kinger, escape and then come back. What's for dinner? Pizza rolls. Like I said, I bought some junk food to kind of like celebrate the opening of season. Hey, Kinger, go back to your base before you get killed. I have to third person talk to myself. This looks correct. This looks correct because it's like a long strip. And then I remember this room. If we keep going this way, we're going towards my coordinates. So, Avery, thank you for the follow. I really want to go explore more, but I gotta go back, drop stuff off, then we'll come back. You guys realize I will either die with all this stuff in my inventory, or then when I finally get diamond tools and armor, the first thing I'll do is nuke to a creeper. This looks familiar. Are realms down? Yeah, realms are down. We went with a server this season, Cheeto. What are you looking for? I'm trying to get out of here. I made an entranceway to remember how to get fucking back at this room again. Shit. I'm trying not to have to dig straight up. Yesterday. Today's day 2. I'm gonna swing a big loop. We're swinging a straight big loop. Make a mark or something. Hi, Blake. We might be digging straight up, team. We might be digging straight up. How's stream going? Other than the fact that I'm lost as fuck. It's been going great. I am so helplessly lost in this mine shaft. Well, it's definitely not this way, because I remember we go down here for... Just dig up, Jackson. I'm trying not to. I'm at negative 58, okay? I don't want to have to dig straight up from negative 58. Well, Heaven, here's the thing. I need to be able to come back here because there's more stuff to explore. I need to remember how to get back to here. So it just really wants me to explore this room. It really wants me to. It really, really wants me to. I also, do I have any, I have enough for an iron pickaxe if I need it. All roads lead to that empty room. Gavin, thank you for the follow. Oh, we only gotta go up This is going to eat my entire Silk Touch pickaxe. This is going to eat my entire Silk Touch pick. Hold on. Do I not have sticks? I do not want to destroy an entire Silk Touch pick to get out of here. What else don't I give a shit about? Do I have more? Yeah, 5 wood planks. Get this out of here. Okay. Our realm's still down? Probably. It's going to be a little bit slower, but this is how we're going to get out. Also, I'm leaving this gap here so that I can come straight back down to this. You wanted the arrows? I will sacrifice the arrows. Really? Really? We're doing this right off. Okay. Right off with that. We'd love to see it. I was hoping, like, I'm not going to get unlucky enough that I need to use the torch under my feet method, but apparently I was wrong. Apparently I was wrong to not have torch, or not have a torch under my feet. Don't mine up. Is this the new server? Yes, it is. Where's my food? Get out here. And then get out of here. Cobble deep slate. Yes. So I pick it up as I go. Extraordinary Eddie, thank you for the roses. Matt, thank you for the roses. Cheeto, thank you for the roses. Sawyer, thank you for the follow. Nora, thank you for the follow. Gavin, thank you for the follow. Alright. Leave all this general junk here. Up we go. And then we're going to torch method, because I just realized I definitely need to torch method. At least until I find that cave, because I gotta imagine I'm under that cave somehow. Yeah, see, there's deep slate, or there's whatever this stuff is called. I gotta be, yeah, there's the cave right there. I'm like, I gotta be near the dripstone cave that we were in earlier. Oh, none of this looks familiar. Home is in that direction. Excuse me, everybody. We are not stopping for anything. This is purely an escape mission. None of this looks familiar. I'm just looking for any, like, spam torches. I just need a sign that I was here. So when is the merch drop? Probably not till February. We hit 75K last night, which was incredible. I'm going to be very busy this week with Season 2 dropping, and then I'm traveling for 2 weeks for work. So I'm going to take some time, and I want to make sure I do it right for you guys, right? So I'm going to need a little bit of time. Probably February is when I'm targeting to do it, to release merch. Is that fair? Yeah, 100K. If I ever hit 100K followers, I'll do 24 hours straight. Hillston, thank you for the follow. I see stone. That's a good sign. You're using Silk Touch? I am. Oh, you're right. Good catch on that. I don't care about you. There. Good catch, Sky. Grab this while I'm right here. Lapis can replace arrows. Can replace arrows. Can replace that. Can replace that. There we go. Oh, not Silk Touch. This one. The greed. Shush. We're escaping the depths. Who's on right now? I'm on. I think Towel is on still. Yeah, Towel's just offline grinding. Just kind of hanging out doing her thing. She's still not feeling 100%, so she's taking a little bit of rest. Language. Hush. Hush. I swear a little bit. I run my mouth a little bit. We're not gonna hit me with a hush. Who are the new members? Adult Steve has joined us for season 2, and Tan is back. I know Netherite. I'm gonna ban that word. I do it straight, Sean. If I ever, like I said, if I ever hit 100K on these platforms, I will do 24 hours straight live. It probably won't be 24 hours straight at Minecraft. It'd be like a breakup. It'd be like some Minecraft, probably like cooking dinner. Probably have some of my my trusted friends over and like have them hang out. We'd probably do like a little bit of the gym. It'd be 24 hours straight on live, but it would not be 24 hours straight on. I'd go insane sitting in this chair for that long. Would you sleep? Probably not. I'd probably just sleep a lot the night before. Staying up for 24 hours isn't that hard. I'd definitely be groggy by the end of it, but it wouldn't be impossible to do. What are their TikTok usernames? I think Paige just sent them. Rocket League. Is you guys... It's like the 4th Rocket League comment. Is that because Jinxie played Rocket League the other day? Is that why everybody's commenting about Rocket League? Ooh, actually, I need this. Probably. Yeah, probably. Alright, what could be sacrificed for... What could be sacrificed for coal? Tough. I miss shulker boxes so much. I should have brought bundles, but bundles are also useless. I'm doing good, Lou. How are you? Oh, I love Rocket League. I played a ton of Rocket League. Before. It's just not my main game. Dude, thank you for the follow. Bundles are great. Bundles are something. I should be at the... what are the odds I'm tunneling up directly under that mountain? What are the odds I'm tunneling up directly underneath that mountain? Because I should have broken through the surface by now. I should have broken through the surface by now. What's my max rank? Diamond 3, I think, is the highest ever got in Rocket League. Alright. Where is home? I don't recognize any of this. Wait. I recognize... That's the village. Home is this way. Yeah, home is this way somewhere. What are home's chords? 1757, so this direction. This direction. Yeah, home's this way. No, it's... Directly this way. Got it. Home is this way. Is Tan in here? Hi, Tan! Welcome in. For those of you who don't know, that right there is Tanisha Hogan. She is a returning member from Season 1. And if you need more Minecraft content, she might be one of the most talented Minecraft players you'll ever see. She has the longest running hardcore survival Minecraft series as a female creator, and she's just an all-around pretty awesome person. So, if you're looking for more Minecraft content, you should definitely check out Tan. Oh, isn't that what your socials have, though? My bad. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm like, shit, did I really overstep? I'm like, I could have sworn she has everything in there, but yeah, that's Tanisha. Guys, we made it back safe. We made it back safe with a full inventory of crap. Okay, valuables first. Diamonds, name tags, enchanted books, golden apples, redstone. Let's get this redstone out of here. Other ore types got these. And that. Oh, grab a book. Put that away. Boot stuff, glowberries. Came back with iron. We got extra pickaxes. Mob loot, string, cobble deep slate. Where's bread? Where's food? Put that away. Boom! We made it back. We made it back. It's a private world name. DJ, thank you for the follow. Papa Attican, thank you for the follow. Ed Dude, thank you for the follow. Halson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. What'd you have to be considered for Season 3? We're not even talking Season 3 right now. Season 2 is going to be 2 years long, and it's the second day of that. We're not talking Season 3 today. Doom, thank you for the heart me. Daragon, thank you for the heart me. Alright. So, we have 47 deep slate ore. And we got a fortune pickaxe. Season 6. We got 47 diamond ore and our fortune pickaxe. Estimates. Who wants... What do we think? What are we thinking? Even? You think I'm going even? 47 ore, fortune pickaxe. It is only fortune 1. We don't have a fortune 3 pick. Fortune 1, 47 diamond ore. What do we think? Tan, the cave underneath my base is insane. It's one of the biggest Minecraft caves I've ever seen. All we've been doing for the last 3 hours is caving. So far, we're going 1-to-1, which is not a great return. A stack? 65. 65. Nope, it's got efficiency 3 on it, but it's 65. Not too bad. That'll give us diamond armor and tools, which is what we needed. 68, Sean, you were close. 68 is pretty damn close. So, helmet. Chestplate, leggings, boots. Can be officially dripped out for Season 1. Put our extra armor in here. And then grab myself some sticks. Get ourselves a diamond sword, diamond shovel, and a diamond axe. And then that leaves us with some change. Extra tools can go in here. Save that. This can go in there. This can go here. Excuse me. That can go there. We got another diamond pickaxe when we're ready for it. Sweet. We are dripped out. We'd love to see it. Kinger, proud of you for organizing. Yeah, we needed to. Real Eclipsed, it is a private world. You must be invited to join. Just like that. All right, now to do some enchanting. All right. What? Oh, we should have. Hold on. Where is it? Aqua affinity for the helmet. So I can breathe underwater a little while longer. So we got our aqua affinity right there. Base tour? I mean, you can watch today's video. There's not much here. Not much here. Alright. We got 23 levels. Let's see what I can do for some base level enchants on my other tools. Yep. Let's see what I can get on a sword right now. Fire aspect, but I don't have enough levels. Okay. Bane of Arthpod, Smite. That was pretty junk. It's pretty junk. What can I put on pickaxe right now? Silk Touch, I already have. Efficiency 1. That's annoying. I already have Silk Touch. How much iron you gotten from your iron? I did like 3 hours of AFKing gamer. I don't remember how many stacks because I've been burning through this just as fast as it made it. But it did alright. It did about its 4.5 stacks. This is our progress. Could disenchant, but I don't have a lot of levels to burn. I'd love to get like a good Unbreaking 3 pickaxe and then combine it with this one. See what I got. Efficiency. Let's do that. Just for now. Yes. What do you play at FOV? I play at FOV 90, but I do play on an ultra-wide monitor. So it does make the gameplay look a little stretched. There we go. Silk Touch, Efficiency 2. Let's see what we got. Efficiency, Unbreaking 1. Perfect. I put it on the wrong fucking X. Well. Oh well. Oh well. See you later, Mac. Ooh, looting... Sharpness 3... Looting 2 would be nice to have right now. Oh, wait, I don't have enough levels, do I? How much for looting 2? 17 levels. That is super unfortunate for anything that isn't my... that aren't my actual sheep. No, I'm leaving the sheep alone. Anything that I find out here is screwed. Chicken. Georgie, thank you for the follow. Hunting. Not bees. Leave the bees alone. Can you trade with the villagers in your iron farm? No. Well, you probably could, but I don't. You have to have blocks on top of the job blocks for the cats to not spawn. So I don't have that right now. Almost there. Sacrifices. There we go. Mine the redstone? Could mine the redstone. Could mine the redstone. We need XP. We didn't find a single spawner, which is tough. What can I use for easy early game XP? What can I use for early XP other than just randomly hunting down mobs? Ooh, looting and smite. That's actually a goated pull. Good old-fashioned mob grinder. Fishing. It's like fishing, huh? Armadillo farm. Nah. I don't want to build the mob farm just yet. Let's do some automatic farms. We'll get those out of the way, get those running, and then we'll start looking at other stuff. Is that fair? Armadillo XP. Public server? Nope. Private server. Miracle farm? No. Nether quartz is fast? No. I probably should get ready to go to the nether soon. But I don't want to lose my brand new armor. New world. Cactus farm? I agree with you, cactus farm. The only problem is, I have not found a desert. There are no deserts anywhere near here. Anywhere near here. That wizard is still alive. Maybe, Keegan. Nope, we keep it. We could probably add the whatever they're called. Kill chickens. I think. I don't know. I didn't expect to get max diamond today. I was like, oh, this will take a little while. We cleared that whole. We cleared that whole area pretty easily. You know what I should do is get a bow going, but I don't have enough stuff to do a good bow right now. Like, I don't have enough arrows. I think I have like 21 arrows to my name, and I have no flint to make more. Can't you get lucky with wandering traders? That's what I was thinking. I've gotten one wandering trader to spawn here. Carly, thank you for the follow. The wandering traders do not want to spawn here for some reason. Almost like I have a history of removing them. What could we do? Crops don't give us much. Could do a gold farm. A small one. I need obsidian. Silverfish farm feels too cheaty for me. I could, Austin, but I don't have any cactus. I don't have any cactus yet. Nope, still bedrock. Let's do a finish looking through that mine. Elizabeth, we spent 3 hours underground. I'm good. That's 3 hours underground. We could do some exploring. That could also be fun to do. Cactus farms give XP if you smelt it, Jessica, then lock the hoppers. We could go exploring. I kind of should do that now that we have gear. We grab some extra food. Oh, you know what we need to do? I'm surprised you guys didn't call me out on this. All right, and time to how to Google how... Oh. Danny, is that how you spell it? I'm going to copy that word for word. P-I-S-T-A-C-H-I-O. We now have pistachio. And we have pita. Do I want to bring you? You're such a pain to deal with. You are such a pain to deal with. Ollie, thank you for the heart, me. Alright, so if we're going on an adventure... We're gonna need a lot of food. What's the food I have the most of right now? Let's harvest this, and we're gonna make some potatoes. Horses swim now. Yeah, horses swim now. They swim now? They swim now. Do you like traveling on Happy Gas? No, Happy Gas goes so slow. You know what we also could do? We could go to spawn and buy... Actually, here's a question for you guys. Did Candy sell splash potions of harming? Or did he sell potions of harming? This is a huge difference for Bedrock. Does Candy sell splash potions of harming? Or regular potions of harming? Because if anybody knows what I'm talking about right now. Who knows? I know Candy has a shop. Arrows and bundles. Candy has a shop, so regular. Okay, so this is a lightning rod. This is a lightning rod. All of my base is built out of wood and leaves. So that's just a lightning rod on top of an iron pole so that any lightning strikes, it hits that instead hits my sheep or my house or my iron farm. Charlie Finger, he sells splash potions. Damn, he's smart. In case you guys didn't know, you can use regular potions to make tipped arrows in Bedrock, which work for villager curing. Josh Roach, Private World. P, thank you for the follow. Ollie, or thank you for the roses. Ollie, thank you for the heart me. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Josh, thank you for the follow. All ingredients in a bundle. MJ, thank you for the follow. Are we gonna make shops again? Yeah. So you're telling me Candy sells... Does he sell the ingredients? To make it. I'm gonna go look at Candy's... We're gonna do baked potatoes. Because I got a shitload of potatoes. Hi, Gamer. Hi, Maddie. Dell was not playing with that. Nope, this is PC. Do you have any recommendations on what edition to play? I've been excited to play Minecraft watching your streams. Stu, I prefer Bedrock Edition. It's the version I grew up playing. It's the version I know best. A lot of people tell you to play Java. A lot of people tell you to play Bedrock. Really, it comes down to what you want to play. Alright. I think we ride to spawn. Because there's something I want to do at spawn. There's something I do want to do at spawn. I want to take that bed that we left and put fence around it. Because it's just a death. It's just a very dangerous place right now at night. And it'd be nice to have a spawn at bed, or a bed at spawn that isn't a death sentence to get into. So we'll go do that. We'll check Candy's shop and see if Candy sells the stuff. What kind of build are you doing this season? Destroyer, I'd see your message. You don't need to highlight it. I am planning to do like this whole area is going to become the Royal Labs campus. And I'm going to have very large but very pretty farms built all around it. Diamonds for buying stuff. Yeah, we need diamonds for buying stuff. I'm just waiting for my food to cook. Put that away, put that away. I'm probably going to need more fences, actually. We're building a safe place at spawn. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make this a little bit more fancy, and I'm going to do lanterns. So give me that. Turn them into these, so I can turn them... I'm going to do 16, because I don't want to waste a shitload of iron. What's up, King or Coke? Pepsi, anything else? Oh, this is iced tea. Sorry, that's iced tea. Is there anything we can sell at spawn? Just try to make some early game. I mean, we don't really have bulk order on anything yet. Bring the torches to me. Fence gate. So it's just going to be a little square with a fence and like a ring so that anybody can get into that bed and be more or less safe. Derek, this is a server. How many diamonds you got? We did a stack and some change, converted it all into diamond armors and tools, and then I have a little bit left over. So I'll take what I have left over to go see Canderson King. Cocoa beans? Could do cocoa beans. Do I have extra books? I don't. Could sell iron. Here's the thing, though. The only way I could sell iron is if I sold it like 5 diamonds a stack, and my members, I think Dell and Tan are both in here lurking. That's a lot to ask them to go to spawn to spend that many diamonds early game. I think what we'll do is we're going to go to spawn. We're going to go check out Candy's shop. We're going to go build that little safe spot. We're going to build some automated farms that do like automated bamboo and stuff. Like I'll put a not a big bamboo farm, but I'll make, you know, a decent bamboo farm right here. And maybe we'll sell bamboo as spawn, like bamboo wood or something like that. I don't know. When's the world download coming out? When Minecraft fixes itself. Best advice for getting started, take Minecraft at your own pace. I play Minecraft very fast. If you try to play Minecraft at the same speed I play at, you might burn yourself out. Take early game Minecraft at your own pace. I am loving this. All my lives are saved on YouTube, Ladybug. All of them. Could do a donation chest. That's a good idea. Could do, like, a donation chest there. Like, maybe just, like, some food. We'll bring some food with us. And then give me a sign. And then what can I bring for food? Just, like, carrots. Bring a shitload of carrots with me. You still have your mega base? Not on this save, Leah. Not on this save. That is now on its own retired world. So we still have the world, still have access to it, still can visit it, but this is the world we're on now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's set up the bed at spawn. Let's get it nice and safe. And then we'll put a little chest there for the lame towels of the world that keep forgetting to set their spawn and ending up back at spawn with no food or armor or tools or anything. Having the fortress at spawn was so clutch last season, you took it for granted. Kmart was a staple of early game sleeping. I know, Jail, that's... trust me. We're very, very happy we ditched Realms and got a true server for ClockCraft. If we had to delay the launch of Season 2 because Realms were down, we would have crashed out. There would have been riots. Calling a lame out. Towel knows I love her. But last night I was on a call. Towel, I think, has died 5 times without setting her spawn. At least 5 times without setting her spawn. What happened to the old world? We retired it. Alright, so I've got the donation chest. I've got some food to throw in it. I got diamonds for Candy's shop. I got fences to go around. I got torches and lanterns. I got my own food. And a sword. Is a download available? Not yet, unfortunately. There's a bug with Realms. I mean, obviously, you guys know Realms are down and struggling right now, which also includes we can't pull downloads. We'll make 5 kits. We'll make 5 you died at spawn kits. There's no in there. So, carrots and a sword. Carrots and a sword for spawn. We'll split these up. Take a sword and go fight for your life. We're on Bedrock still, James. Alexander, thank you for the follow. Cody, thank you for the follow. Kit Kat Army, thank you for the follow. Austin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You should put beds to be funny. Oh, it's my last carrot. Alright, we're done smelting. I got my extra food. We need a lead because we have pain in the ass with us. We need that, and I need one of these. Alright, you. Ready to go on an adventure? Trisha, we're going to spawn. We're gonna make this bed safe. We're gonna put a little chest at... You have to wait a week to go to the end, Mark. So nobody has anything from the end yet. The end doesn't open up until Saturday. We're gonna go put a... We're gonna put a chest at spawn for people who seem to die a lot. And then... We're gonna check out Canderson's shop, see what he's selling. Because if I can make... If he's not selling bottle splash potions of weakness, I can kind of cheese Candy's shop and get infinite tipped arrows of weakness for villager breeding this week. But if he isn't, then we're gonna have to get the own resources ourselves. How about the nether? Nope, the nether's open. I just haven't gone yet, Melina. Just haven't gone yet. That's a fair call out. I know. Almost lost pain in the ass in that hole. I'm out of carrots. Disappointing. I really want the cucumbers that are in my fridge now, but I prepared those for work this week. I can't eat them now. Oh, it's going great, Setsman. Ethan, we play on hard difficulty. It's going great. Yesterday's day 1 stream was incredible. Today's stream has been incredible. Just the support across all platforms for ClockCraft's been great. I took 3 weeks off, and I'm like, oh, I might have totally fucked my algorithm, all that stuff, but no, it's been an awesome couple of days. Do I have any resource packs or shaders? I do. Nothing crazy. I have a video on my YouTube, Stu. It's an older video. It's from 2 years ago, but it's the same packs. It's the same packs. Felix, I'm going to build Royal Labs. Instead of doing multiple bases this season, like I have an industrial base and a starter base and, you know, a villager base, they're all going to be one major area called Royal Labs. So I'm going to have big, big farms, all my villages, but they're all going to be really, really pretty. No netherite? Yeah, not yet. Actually, I got to take this. Hold on. I got to get off you for a second. I got to take this off because I can't see what the hell I'm looking at. Why are you so far from them? So, ClockCraft, we're all very individual streamers. Like, we all do our own things, right? So, you have to build within 2,500 blocks of spawn. I'm 1,700 blocks out. When you get a nether hub, this becomes a 30-second journey. The only reason is it's day 2. We don't have a nether hub, so it takes a little bit longer to get back to spawn. I usually do third person too, Peter, but I almost yeeted myself into oblivion a few times yesterday. Because, like, when you're riding like this, you'll come right up on a cliff, and then it's like that, almost, then it's over. Also, fucking gotta find a way into spawn. Are you gonna build another hub again? Yes. The downside of spawn being in this really pretty location is, how the hell do we get back into it? I hope Towel sleeps. This will be a very interesting hill climb. Excuse me, pardon me. I might not be able to take you into spawn here, buddy. Thank you, Towel. That is very unfortunate for you, buddy. That is... I don't have a happy gas to get you out of here. So you're going to have to live down here until I get a happy gas. I'm going to have to leave him for now. I don't have a happy gas to get him out of here. He's going to have to chill down here for now. Sorry, buddy. Till we get you a happy gas to get you out of here. You're gonna be chilling. I don't know how the hell I'm going to get out of here. You can make a waterfall. I didn't bring a bucket. Write the chords. I'm just outside spawn. I know where I am. I'm not being mean. He'll be fine. We left a camel for 100 episodes last season. Horses consuming water now? I know, but they can't platform up the side of mountains. We'll come back from PETA when we get a happy guest. Knock, thank you for the follow. We will come back for him when we get a happy guest. How did he survive that? No idea. I think because he landed on the dripstone, somehow the dripstone got rid of some of the damage. Oh, we'll rescue him. We'll rescue him. Don't get me wrong. We'll go back and get him. But there's no way to get this guy out of here without a happy gas. We'll have to... We might enlist Candy. to go get him out of there. How do you get happy gas? Piglin bartering. We're going to have to build a tunnel into spawn. Welcome back, Knock. Psycho, thank you for the follow. We'll come. I promise you, when we get a happy gas, we will come back and get him. We left Father Time, the camel, for almost a year, and everybody forgot about him until I randomly found him one day, and then it was suddenly, how could you leave him there, Kinger? Tom, thank you for the follow. He's name tagged. He's got a saddle. He's in a tight location, but he's safe. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Did you clip that? I think I'd be better at this. There we go. I clipped it. Yeah, we're definitely going to make an easier way in and out spawn. Love you. Thank you for the follow. Hey, we're back to spawn. Rage, thank you for the follow. Oh, a bot. Hold on. Oh, Paige got him. Paige got him. How long do you take? How long do you think it'll take you to? What? I don't know your question. I don't know. Oh, spawn is gorgeous. Can you imagine what this is gonna look like when we get all of our shops up and all of the, like, you guys saw how pretty season 1 spawn came out. Can you imagine what it's gonna look like when we convert this area to that? All right, Canderson Kane, what are you selling? Candies, potions, 16 arrows for 2 diamonds. Where? He's selling tipped arrows. You little shithead. And they're splash potions. He doesn't sell... How much are these, Candy? Canderson, how much are these? Stands for pain in the ass, Drew. That horse was very difficult day 1 of this world. Now I feel bad. 1 potion for 1 diamond. 1 bundle for 3 diamond. Got it. Gimme. Alright, we just need to get blaze powder, apparently. Alright, we now have stuff to do at least 1 round a week. So that's 64 villagers we can cure right there. 1 bundle for 3 diamonds. I bought 1 bundle of items for 3 diamonds. Now we can do 64 villagers before we need to actually get our own stuff. Are you doing enchants today? We did some. I got Aqua Affinity, I've got Looting Sword, and a Soak Touch Pickaxe. Are you doing villagers today? No, we're going to go make this little spot at spawn so that the members who keep managing to not make it very long and forget to set their spawn have a place to hang their hat. The lore behind this bed is Friday night, we had to get everybody online and into the world to make sure that everything worked. So everybody needed to be online at the same time. In order to do that, Raider from Misfits, welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Misfit. Thank you. Welcome in. So yeah, so that night, we were all in survival mode on hard, and it became nighttime, and we were doing all we could do to survive. Doing all we could do to survive. So, this bed is now a heirloom of ClockCraft, so it needs a ring around it. Misfit, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Miko and Antisocial. Misfit, I'm doing great. How are you? I am doing great. I'm going to keep it simple, just enough to be a safe place to sleep if you get stuck at spawn. Just a place, if you get stuck at spawn, where you could sleep. Has the weather gotten better there? Yeah, it's not storming as nearly as much today. Oh, well, welcome to this side, Brittany. What did I do? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here. SV, thank you for the follow. Avery, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this will be the edge on the side. So excited for the season. You and me both. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Papa Mullet. I am doing good. We've got full diamond armor and tools. We've got a handful of enchants. We got some backup diamonds. We went and bought some stuff from Candy. Now we're working on getting a little safety net set up at spawn for those less than fortunate ClockCraft members who keep forgetting to set their spawn and keep ending up at spawn. We got a little trying to be helpful and nice. Premium, thank you for the galaxy. 2 galaxies. We get some W's in chat for Premium coming in hot. Welcome in. Thank you, Premium. It's good. How was your stream, Misfit? Definitely off to a good start. ClockCraft is off to an incredible start for Season 2. It's exciting. I am very, very excited. For Season 2. Can you make this your base? You can't live at spawn, Steve. You can't live at spawn. You can live right outside of spawn if you want, but you can't live at spawn. You can live right outside of spawn if you want, but not at spawn. Uh-oh, did I bring enough fence? I did, okay. Give me my fence gate. And then some lanterns. One right there, one right there, one right there. We'll do one right here, Mr. Mukau. Kinger, I got muted on your stream for 10 minutes for saying hi. I'm sorry, Nikki. Nightbot said, hold on, Nightbot, what are you doing? You know what it might... That's weird. I'm sorry, Nikki. Nightbot said you were spamming emotes. I'm sorry, Nikki. I'll fix it. I'm sorry. Definitely great. We're blowing up a mountain. Taking out a mountain. Yep. Sorry, Nikki. Nightbot hit you with the spamming mute. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm setting up a little safety net for... I'm not going to say it's for Towel, but a certain individual keeps forgetting to set their spawn and keeps ending up back at spawn, so making a nice little refuge for anyone. What's Viking up to now? Viking is focusing on a Skyblock series, Skyblock Kingdom series. I'm sorry, guys. Nightbot, I'm still learning Twitch streaming, so I set up Nightbot. I may have over-set up Nightbot. And then right here, I'm gonna break this. And I'm gonna put this. And then we're gonna have the You Just Died kits. So, a nice little gift of food to get you back to wherever you need to get back to. This is a new world. Yes, it is. What's the plan for tomorrow? The plan for tomorrow is going to work, and then hitting the gym, and then figuring out what I can work on after the gym. Oh. Missed a lantern in the corner. I did. Good catch. So, whatever you take, please replace. Or do I put that? Hold on, actually. Break this. I feel like that would look better like this. Whatever you take, please replace. Thank you. And then we'll put a lantern on top. Boom, spawn bed. I like this more. Whatever you take, please replace. Grab that back. I could probably scalp a little bit more food into here. There we go. Towel never dies. Who is taking on the Nether Hub? We're giving Towel a hard time. I think Towel wants to help. Towel will help build it, but she doesn't want to be responsible for it. So it'll probably be me and my community again with help from everybody else. I know we talked about not doing the Nether Hub again, but we did the Nether Hub for Season 1. It's looking like we're going to do a good chunk of the Nether Hub for Season 2. But that's okay. It's fun. We liked working on the Nether Hub. Kelsey, thank you for the heart, me. We liked working on the Nether Hub. How does fighting the dragon work? On Saturday, the end gets opened up, and we jump the dragon. All right. Whatever you take, please replace. There's some swords and some carrots. Now, if anybody gets trapped at spawn... there's a nice little area. Actually, real quick. Let me do this. I'm going to lose face cam for like 2 seconds. Give me 1 second. As I'm getting jumped. All right. And then back to this profile. Boom. Now I'm back. There we go. Protection 1 armor. Hey, we got armor for our stand. Crafting table. I don't have any wood. What's the design of the Nether Hub going to be? Don't know. We're probably going to figure that out as we go. Crafting table's not a bad idea. Jones, we built a starter base. We built my starter home for Season 2. And we just went and got full diamond armor and tools today. So we got that squared away. Let's do this. Oh, not that. Boom. Craft table. What's the seed? Somebody share the seed. Let's hope Candy doesn't throw away any pearls this time. Candy is not going to be responsible for holding pearls for this fight. And a campfire. I don't have anything to do a campfire right now. Maybe we'll add a campfire later on when it's, you know, easier to get here. Where's the mega base? On a whole other world. We have retired Season 1. Welcome to Season 2. Big Tom, thank you for the fireworks. Can we get some W's in chat for Tom? Blitzo, thank you for the heart me. Kelsey, thank you for the heart me. Abby, thank you for the popular. All right, this is nice. A nice little safe spot at spawn. Do I have any more fence gates? I do. Put one like right there and right there. And what I'm going to do is steal this so that I can do this. There we go. Not that. Wait, I didn't use it. I had more than I thought I did. Never mind. I put this back. There we go. You think he'll do a Season 3? Well, we're going to be on this world for 2 years. We are not thinking about Season 3 right now. This is day 2 of this world. We are not thinking about Season 3 right now. We're not even conceptualizing Season 3. There we go. Pope, it's kind of like, probably won't play it again, but we'll visit it from time to time. All right. Is this spawn? Yes, this is the spawn for Season 2. So just like we had the shopping district on Season 1, eventually this area will be filled with individual shops and builds and games. This is Season 2's spawn. You actually, when you load into the world for the first time, you're like up there on the mountain. So that's why we have a bed down here for those who like get stuck, like, oh, you died during the night and you didn't set your spawn. this place is a giant pit of despair, so now there's a bed at spawn. I timed that great. Who's on right now? Towel and I think. Yeah, Towel and I are on. Towel's not live. She's just doing some offline grinding. Where's your base going to be? It's about 1,700 blocks in that direction, and it is time to run back there. I didn't lose my horse, but until I get more stuff, my horse is going to live in a, a cavern for a little while. Benny, thank you for the follow. Are realms down? Wouldn't know. We don't own realms anymore. We gave up on trying to let Minecraft host for us. Pope, Jackson, Benny, Avery, SV, and Tiger, thank y'all for the follow. Piersmatic, thank you for the follow. Why isn't 2,500 blocks away? I mean, to be fair, my mega base last season was 2,000 blocks away. It just felt like it wasn't because we had an Elytra and a Nether hub. Right now, we don't. So we have to run on foot to and from home. Lauren, thank you for the follow. Yes, this is Bedrock. Thank you, Natasha. Well, I think we opted against doing that, Liam, because we're going to have the Nether hub. We wanted to keep this as, like, a contained environment. So, like, the only way in and out is you have to go up over the walls. Once you have an Elytra, it's not going to be a big deal. And the Nether hub, but putting big holes in the big entranceways, we weren't going to do. Rosie, here's a good example. We've been planning to launch Season 2 for today's date for months, or yesterday for months. And then Minecraft Realms went down yesterday. If we had been on Realms, we would not have been able to launch Season 2 yesterday. We gave up on Minecraft Realms. They are just too inconsistent. We wanted a, you know, beefier, more reliable setup. Are Realms still down? As far as I know. I mean, everybody keeps coming into chat and telling me that Realms are down. What's the seed? Okay, the seed has been posted in chat like 14 times in the last 30 seconds. Scroll. You'll see it. Yes, it is, Dargon. Alright, I think we're going to run back to the base. And then... words are hard. Probably gonna get another. Well, do we want to explore on foot? Do we want to explore on foot? JC, don't jinx it. It's working for some people and not working for most people. Thank you, Stormy. Don't jinx it. Don't know, Dylan. Not my cup of tea. Not my problem no more. We're getting 10 times the power on the realm and we're paying 10 times the price. We'll simplify that. You know I don't like talking financials on stream, but we'll generalize it that way. This server is 10 times more powerful than a normal realm, but it costs 10 times more to run. Thank you, Noah. Did you pick the seeds specifically? Yes, we did, Purple. Are you excited for the golf course build? No, to be honest with you, not yet. I'm going to do it, and I'm looking forward to building it, but I'm not excited for it because I have other stuff I'm more excited for. Words are hard. I know, words are very hard. Yes, Sky. What are you building in this world? Royal Labs. I'm building very, very large, very high output industrial farms in like a campus style setting, but I'm also going to make them pretty. So instead of doing multiple bases like I normally do, like doing an industrial base and a main base and a starter base and a villager base, they're all going to be one. That's the goal, is to just do one, everything is here, spread out campus. Spamming? Oh, well. I didn't even get to see the spam. Stormy smoked them. Are you good at parkour? No. I think the only way to... we have to keep exploring in that direction past the base. How many members do you have in the SMP? 9 right now. Hold on. Allow. Daragon, thank you for sharing that. Make sure you put the negative symbol in front of it, or it's actually a different seed. You need the negative. You need the negative one in front of that. Hi, Creeper. Bye, Creeper. Heather, thank you for the follow. Deviant, thank you for the follow. Yes, Stephanie. You can start small and then add to it as you need. We didn't start small. We broke realms. We can't pull our realms off. No, that's... Oh, what? I don't know what you... Got it. Yeah, Plucker. I will set up Nightbot this week to do seed, members, and resource packs, and then try to tell it not to randomly mute long-term viewers of mine. More food to explore? When did I get steak? Does that... I thought I was eating potatoes. Where are my potatoes? Didn't I grab potatoes, though? I thought I could have sworn I grabbed... I'm going crazy. Yeah, but no, I had a I played a lot of Minecraft the last couple days. I'm losing it. Kinger, do you know any gaming laptops? No, but I'm considering getting one. I'm going to be traveling way more for work. Q1 and Q2. So I really want to be able to play Minecraft from my hotel rooms. So I'm considering getting a gaming laptop, but I also don't want to spend the money. I know I have these baked potatoes. I know I do. I had a stack of baked potatoes. At least I thought I did. I probably didn't. I probably left them at the base and then just ran away. Walk, I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Will you stream at the hotels? Probably not. Oh, no. Towel died to a zombie. What are the odds Towel has her spawn set? What are the odds Towel has her spawn set? What are the odds Towel had her spawn set and didn't have to go use it was a baby zombie on a spear with a regular zombie. Oh, poor Towel. I will say, we ran into a zombie with a spear earlier. It hurts. The chess piece game. Whatever. Thank you. I'm replacing it with this enchanted armor I just keep happening across. I did this time. Okay. Towel did set her spawn. It's a private world, Ale. Can you see Dell's adventure with the Wither last night? Oh, I did. I watched Dell's whole adventure with the Wither last night. I just was... Towel and I were in a call together, just yapping, and we had Dell's stream up, and we were just watching the chaos unfold. And we're like, if Dell asks for help, we'll go help her. And Dell was a trooper. I give Dell all the credit in the world. I would have given up, or at least asked for help, my third death. Dell was like, nope, I got beds and I got my fists, and we're going ham, and was fist fighting the Wither on day one. So all the props to Dell on that one. Couldn't be me. No thanks. I ain't putting up with that nonsense. Jose, take it at your own pace. Take it at your own pace. Daniel, I've played a lot of Minecraft. Had to come back, save my streak, but I gotta go. Thank you, Nikki. She did that. She did. She's fighting the Wither with her fists. And then she left it alive. So there's just a random Wither underground somewhere on ClockCraft. And just everybody's hoping they don't run into it. There's just a random loose Wither underground. right. It was great. I'm sure it was great. Bedrock seems a lot harder than Java. So, no. Minecraft's Minecraft. There's things that are difficult to both. I will say Bedrock only spawns mobs right next to you. And if you have nothing and you're on hard difficulty, it spawns a lot of mobs very close to you very quickly. So if you're, like, going down, like, Dell was fighting the Wither, and the Bedrock Wither has twice as much health as the Java Wither, and she was fighting underground, so it was creating caverns. So when Dell would go to fight the Wither, it would clear a whole space, and then it would go dark, and hundreds of mobs would spawn. So not only was she having to fight the Wither underground with nothing left because she died with her stuff, she was dealing with, like, piles and piles of, like, mobs. Poor Dell. You guys will be happy. Tal remembered to set her spawn. She remembered to set her spawn. What's next, Farms? Well, actually, what's next is... I don't think I'm going to do pizza rolls. I think I'm going to do this pizza. I think I'm going to go throw a pizza in real quick. So I'll be back in, like, 5 minutes. Yeah, that's what's next. I got to eat dinner. All I've had today is I had a slice of banana bread and then those carrots. So let me put myself in my little pen. And then I'll be right back. Are you posting these on YouTube? All of my streams are split with YouTube. Alright, so do this. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go throw a pizza in the oven. Alrighty. There it is. All right. Pizza is in the oven. Timer is set. All right. You, what do you have? What kind of pizza? Same pizza as yesterday. Nothing. At all. Dark oak, but I can get dark oak from Towel. This is awful. I mean, I'll give you the baked potatoes just so I can get some emeralds out of you, but that's about it. You know what's crazy? There was an it was like efficiency. There was an efficiency. There was what was it? It was silk touch and like efficiency or something on a wandering trader that spawned Friday night when we were setting up the world. Have you died yet? Not well live. I did unalive myself right before I went live yesterday because we were on the server getting everything set up and I took damage and I wanted to start the season full health and food and all that stuff. So right before I went live, I took a short drop and a sudden stop. And I just realized these will make great pointing arrows at some point. Alright, I don't want to start anything major because my pizza's going to be out in 13 minutes and we're going to be yapping. What iron farm is that? My own design. So I think what I want to do first is fence in an area right here. And this is where we're going to do bamboo. We'll do bamboo, we'll do sugarcane, and we'll do balance of pumpkins. The only thing I don't have is I don't have, just naming the items with the little bit of XP I have. The only thing I don't have are observers, so I'm going to have to hook everything up to daylight sensors. Which isn't the end of the world. I mean, these are just first-gen farms to just, like, get stuff out of the way. Can you post it? Frederick, please don't spam. And it's already posted on my YouTube, and it's on my Discord, but you gotta, scroll till you find it. You should find a desert. I do want to go exploring. But I'm trying to find something I can do just right now. Yes, it is, user. I'm trying to find something to do right now. What we're gonna do... What time is it? It's 5 o'clock now. I got 4 hours left on stream. I really want to AFK stuff overnight. And then maybe we do exploring tomorrow. Or maybe we build stuff tomorrow, then I AFK tomorrow night. Bro, what are you talking about? Daylight farms? Oh, not farming daylight. So most crop farms use, like, observers for, like, when the crop is fully grown. Instead of doing that, I'm just gonna have daylight sensors trigger the farm in the morning. So... it'll basically, instead of waiting for it to, fully grow using an observer, it's just going to trigger, like, at sunrise each morning. That's the idea for these first starter farms. What block palette be using this season? You gotta wait and see. That one's going to be a surprise. I am holding off on sharing block palette. You don't want to go into the nether? Not yet. Not yet. There's so much you can do before having to go into the nether that I'm not prioritizing it right now. Is there a nether hub plan? Plan, yes and no. It looks like I'm building it again. I talked to Towel. She's going to help. But I was like, Towel, are you comfortable doing this? And she kind of gave me the Towel waffly answer, which is completely fine. Not everybody wants to do it. So, kind of like last year, we'll probably take the brunt of it, but I kind of enjoyed our nether hub building last season. CLX Gaming, Jacob. Decorating it, though, I'm leaving that up to everybody. So we might dig it all out and spawn-proof it and set it up, but as far as decorating it, that's gonna be a server event. No, I'm not going to charge anybody to link nether portals. See, the way I see the nether hub is it's a necessity. So if people want help to get it set up right, I'm not going to charge them or try to exploit them to set it up. I'd rather have it done right, right the first time. That way we can just do it. You just use it, you know? Nothing more frustrating than having to put up with shit that don't work. Doing a toll road? Yeah, not going to do a toll road. I don't think I'm going to have to worry about dyes this season. I don't think I'm going to have to worry about dyes. $100 per portal. Going AFK fit. Hi, Archie. You should bring the camera behind you back. I really like my TikTok stream. I think it's minimalistic. I watched a lot of TikTok streams here and there, and there's some people that just do them so chaotic. I'm not the biggest fan of them. I like that I just keep mine simple. You know, I've done like the crazy infographics and multiple cameras and animated borders and stuff, and I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna keep it simple. Why do you need an auto clicker? Bedrock's newest feature, I'm gonna call it a feature, is a little pop-up that appears if you go away from your keyboard for longer than 20 minutes, and you can't disable it. You can be on the server infinitely, but you can't. If you haven't seen it yet, it's the best thing ever. I hate it with a passion. It is the biggest example of a company not knowing how their people play the game. It's wild to me. Why do you need a berry farm? Usually early game, berries are my main food source. Usually, yes, David. Usually in a new world, I use berries as my first food source because they're really easy to farm and they're pretty decent food. You can also bone meal them a ton. I don't know, Ashley. And Zachary, yeah, you just can't. You need. I don't know if it works on console or not. I get this little zombie thing that pops up in the bottom of my screen now when I AFK saying, "Oh, it looks like you've been gone away for a while. Make sure you come back." And it's just nonsense that Bedrock puts in. Because they're like, because it's a realms thing. It's truly a realms and multiplayer thing. Because if you AFK on a multiplayer server for long, it's detrimental to the other player's experience. Not realizing that, you know, most people's realms are AFK realms. And I probably still won't do a lot of tutorials. I just don't have the time. Right now, I have about 5-6 hours a week that I can play Minecraft, and I would rather stream Minecraft than record content and videos. I did just to let you guys know, I did put out a stream recap video today. I'm not going to do those for every stream. I'm probably going to do those on a weekly basis. Like, hey, this is what we built this week kind of deal. Sprite, right now I'm expanding my little area because I'm going to build an automated bamboo farm, automated sugarcane farm, and automated melon and pumpkin farm so that I can AFK tonight and AFK the iron farm and AFK these farms. So I'm just flattening out the area for right now because then I need to go back in and words Kinger. This way. Go back in and actually build the farms, dumbass. My brain was not braining. I definitely need food and probably a little more caffeine. Probably have that second NOS that I bought. Or actually, I might have a coffee. Coffee sounds gas. Donut, we don't have a singular owner. Every member of ClockCraft is responsible for the content they produce and the community we keep. I am the person who kind of steers the ship. So, like, that's how I see my role. It's just kind of helping keep things going the way they need to go. Oh, it's not a bug. It's not a bug. It is a legitimate fucking Bedrock feature. They're trying to draw awareness to people who just, like, go AFK on other people's worlds and then bog the world down. It's a super annoying feature that you cannot shut off right now. All right. Now we're gonna grab some iron shovels because I'm not gonna waste my diamond shovel on this. What is this feature? It's a new little AFK prevention bot thing that Bedrock has. It doesn't actually log you out, but it pops up on your screen. It takes your frame. It's annoying. Go AFK for 20 minutes on a updated version, and you'll see it. It's infuriating. From someone who has thousands of hours AFKing farms, because that's how he plays the game. It's annoying. Yeah, Sprite, it's super annoying. I don't know why they would add something like this to the game, but maybe they know maybe people are complaining that people AFK too much, so they wanted to make it annoying. It'll be available for both. It'll be available for both, the download when it does come out. And melons and pumpkins, Megan, are for villager trading. So my favorite villager trade are farmer villagers. And I will cure them down so that I can trade 1 emerald, or 1 melon and pumpkin gets me 1 emerald. And then I can trade those stacks at a time. So those are usually my Donut SMP. I have a full video on my stream setup, PC, monitors, keyboard, mouse, all of that. If you go back on my page and scroll down a little bit, you can see it. Lonnie, thank you for the roses, and Tosh, thank you for the roses. Sawyer, thank you for the roses. George and Mystic and Tobias, thank you guys for the follow. Sorry I missed those earlier. Will the download be free? Yes. Eventually, when Minecraft gets its shit together and we can get the download pulled, it'll be free. Eventually. I might move and expand the lava farm. You know what we should also do? We should make a map and lock it soon. Are you limiting progression on the new season? No. No limited. Free reign. The only quote-unquote limit we have right now is nobody can go to the end until Saturday. The only limit we put on ourselves is you can do pretty much whatever you want, within reason, of course, within the rules, and then just nobody can go to the end until Saturday. What do you use the lava for? Smelting, RJ. Getting even a simple lava farm like this is game-changing early game, because you don't have to use coal to smelt anything. Oscar, today is day 2. 20 gigs, Donut. We went all out to make sure it runs well. What are the rules? I'm not gonna go over them because it's a very long list. All right. Donut. The season 1's world came out absolutely insane, and we broke realms with it. So when we were coming back this time around, we're like, you know what? We're going with the beefiest. Well, it's not the beefiest option we could go with, but we wanted to make sure. No, you don't use the bucket when you use lava. You don't get rid of the bucket. Like, I'm gonna build with. I have 3 going right now. I want to build with smooth stone when I build these farms. So what I'll do is I'll grab. I should have another bucket somewhere. Is it in one of these? Where's my other bucket? Did I lose a bucket? I've had these buckets all season, or all day yesterday. I didn't lose a bucket. Did I lost my bucket? Where's my... It's gonna be in a weird place. I know it is. It's gonna be in a weird place. Where's my bucket? I'm gonna make it on. Anyway. Anyways, sorry. No, you take the lava. There was one in the furnace you didn't look in? I bet you it's in the blast furnace. 2 years, Lauren. Pizza's done. I bet you it's in... What? I give up. Anyways, yeah, you put your cobblestone in there, put the bucket in there. It takes the lava, but it doesn't get rid of the bucket. and then this will smelt 100 items. So instead of having to use coal to smelt this into smooth stone, I can just use buckets. And then I get my buckets back, and oh, I need more, I can just go get more. I'm actually mad that I lost that bucket. I've had that bucket since day one. That was like the first thing I crafted, and I don't know where it is. That actually makes me so mad that I lost that. You know, I must have left it when we were doing all the caving. I must have left it in one of the caves. That's the only thing I can think of. I must have left it down in one of the caves. Anyways. So yeah, that's why lava early game. Even like this is only 12 cauldrons, but you got to think 12 cauldrons right there. If those are filled up, that's 1,200 items that can smelt. What day is the world on? Don't know. Day count's not working. We're having a little bit of technical issues. Nothing that's game breaking, but it is. Oh, I gotta go get my pizza out of the oven before it burns really, really bad. Put my buckets in here. I'm gonna go be right back again. Let me go get my. AJ, I have a whole video tutorial on YouTube on how to make that. If you want to look it up. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my pizza out of the oven. Same deal as yesterday. My mic might sound far away from my face just because I'm eating and I don't want. I don't want you guys to hear that. This button, and then that button. All right, just like I just explained this to Twitch and YouTube. Just like yesterday, my mic might sound far away because it's over here. PETA fell in a hole, and I don't have the ability to get him out of said hole yet. I need to get a happy ghast or something to go down into the crevice. He's alive. He's safe. We know where he is. But he's in a hole, and I can't get him out of the hole currently. Who's PETA? My horse. One of my horses. Or the... Yeah. I'm gonna move that. Move this. Try not to make a mess. Always happens. Yeah, he's currently in a... He's down in like a deep, deep cave. I don't know how he lived. I'll be really honest. I don't know how he lived. But he's really, really deep down. So there's no... I can't get him with that happy gas. Anyways. Yeah, we're gonna sit here yapping. I want... What do I have? Do I have just... I don't want another energy drink. I don't sleep tonight. Hope you're having a great day. Maybe get back into Minecraft. Awesome. Love to hear that. I got the blueberry iced tea that Liquid Death makes. Love Liquid Death. This blueberry iced tea is not it. Like, at all. Lex, we fell in and I thought I was going to have my first death on stream. We fell in and I thought it was over. Is Silver playing Season 2? Mm-hmm. Pizza's crunchy. Also, yes, I did change my shirt. Greasy pizza and ranch in a white shirt do not mix. So I put on just another one. Oh, that's good to know, Nikki. I have an auto clicker anyway that just punches every X amount of time, and it doesn't do the bug. It doesn't pop up. And it was $6 for a lifetime subscription to it, and I can use it for other stuff too. It's not fine. Cat Lady, thank you for the follow. Gosh. It's Steve's Pizza. Cheap Dollar General pizza. I've been eating really clean and really good the last couple weeks since New Year's. But I knew for the start of ClockCraft, I got some junk food. Mm-hmm. I can send you the one I just got today, Danny. If you want. I mean, it's right on Microsoft Store. It was pretty good, and then I got the pro version of it so that I can, play with it more. Mm-hmm. Oh, 20 and 20, Kason. It's on my TikTok, Donut. You just might need to scroll to find it. It's labeled right there. It says stream setup or setup tour or something like that on it. Cat Lady, thank you for the follow. I can't pronounce your name because it's a bar, but thank you for the follow. That's a good way of doing it, Flazzy. Don't forget the progress maps. Got you. Got you. I got you. Not your normal gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How much does data pack cost? Everything I use in this world is free currently. Except for the server service. That one does it free. That one isn't free. How many hours do you have so far? We did 11 hours yesterday, and I'm 4.5 hours in today. I got 3 hours to go. 3.5 hours to go. Ladybug, thank you for the heart me. Josh, thank you for the roses. Lonnie, thank you for the roses. Our realm's having problems? Wouldn't know, Anthony. We're not on realms anymore, but everybody coming into my stream asking for having problems with realms tends to believe that there's issues with the realms right now. There might be some correlation between those two. Yes, Rosie. Try not to touch my mouse. Snow. Yes. Yes. Have a good one, Diesel. Thank you for hanging out. Realms loaded when I changed my VPN to South Korea. That's one way to do it. Did you finish the carrots? I did finish the carrots. And I was going to get the cucumbers out, but I'm saving the cucumbers for work this week. Like, I have cucumbers, a little bit of salt on them, and I really want to snack on those, but I'm going to save them for work this week. Snow Farm. Nope, Flazzy, I work full time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. Streaming is just a hobby. A couple nights a week, I go live. You know, I hang out in my chat, hang out in my community, yap about Minecraft, yap about food and this and that and any other things, and we just kind of hang out and play. I have, Donut. I'm glad I built my PC, or I got my PC built last year instead of this year. JC, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical, nutritional, and manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Go! Thank you for the awesome. And the heart me. Gosh, thank you for the roses. I know, Gareth. I made sourdough discard pizza last night. Okay, I was like, I kind of don't want to know what Discord pizza is. It doesn't sound like it would taste good. Oh, Natasha, thank you for the roses. Oh, don't worry, Natasha. My gift goal is bugged because it's TikTok Live Studio. It just refreshes to roses every time. I can't even change it anymore. It's just like, you completed the gift goal. And then it'll put up another gift goal for 100 roses, and I can't even shut it off or change it. It's like completely bugged out. Kat, thank you for the follow. Bobby, thank you for the follow. Onion, thank you for the follow. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Give it a little while, it'll randomly pop back up again. I haven't been able to set a gift goal in like 2 months. I'm just glad it locked on roses. I definitely burnt this pizza, by the way. Sky, I'm... So far, yes. So far, yes. Garrison, thank you for the follow. Well, don't get in trouble on my half, JC. What's on your pizza? Ranch dressing, sausage, and pepperoni. And it is crunchy because I definitely took an extra couple minutes to go get it out of the oven, and it is an extra thin pizza, so it's crispy. Zian, thank you for the follow. If you don't interact with TikTok Live Studio every once in a while, like change the scene or change the source or mess with audio or update a gift goal, if you don't interact with it, it puts a inactivity timer up. And because Dell stacks her screens, Dell has TikTok Live Studio with Twitch stacked over it. It doesn't make a noise or anything that you need to do that inactivity activity. So she doesn't know, you know? See, dough, exactly. See, you get it. I have ate nothing but clean, but I said, okay, for opening weekend of season 2, I'm gonna get a little bit of junk food. I can't not do an opening weekend of ClockCraft and not have a little bit of junk food. So I had Eggos yesterday for breakfast. It was goated, and then I had just some cheap freezer pizza with ranch on it. I know, Sky. I know. That's a big pit. It is. That goes all the way to Bedrock. And that's where we get all our diamonds and stuff from. See, there it is. Like I told you, it put the 100 roses gift goal up again. I didn't do anything. I didn't turn it on. I didn't set it. It just put it up automatically. This is borderless glass from Bedrock Tweaks, Samuel. See? No matter what I do, it just keeps resetting that gift goal. Az, thank you for the follow. Vinaz, thank you for the follow. What's the plan for the build this season? I don't know. I think I'm going to be a humble farmer. I'm just going to get millions of each crop type. Like, this whole area is going to be nothing but carrots. Just the biggest carrot field you've ever seen. I'm kidding, but that would be awesome. Hi, Pig. Not yet. Law. I'm sorry. No, Dave, it's way more fun having that giant death hole. I love it. I've only fallen into it like 4 or 5 times. I'm just really good at catching the ladder. Joseph, we got full diamond armor and tools. We got a handful of enchants. We got the full enchantment table set up. We got a ton of resources like redstone and gold, iron. We got a ton of resources. I'm snacking now. And then when I'm done my dinner, we're going to do one of two things. We're either going to start building AFK farms, or I'm kind of leaning towards going exploring. Because we got to find a desert. We have to find a witch hut. We got to find a guardian underwater temple. You know, I'm kind of want to take a bunch of gear and go exploring. Because I can't build any of the big farms I want to do until we have an infinite source of redstone. Pete might not have heard, Jake. It's okay. Paige, no, it's a brand new one. And why are you ratting me out about the PETA thing already to Paige? Why? You didn't. She just said she didn't sleep. You don't need to make me shit too. Okay, she's never mind. We're good. Ratting me out to my mods. That was fast. Brooks Life, thank you for the heart me. Go build a witch farm first. I gotta find a witch hut first. Dave, I'm not adding one. Not adding one. PETA fell down a hole, and I don't have the ability to get PETA out of the hole yet. We are on a server, Layton. Nina, I'm working on some mean, cheap freezer pizza right now. PETA is lost until I can get a happy gas. Oh, Paige, no. I don't know. Have you saw that ravine? No, we would have spent 4 hours doing that. Somebody. Hi, Kendra. Welcome in. It would have been hours upon hours to do it. I might have to ask Candy to help. That's fine. Let's just see. Somebody share it. The horse has a saddle. It's tied off. It's safe. There's nothing that hunt horses in that area. We'll go get it when we get a happy gas. We'll go get it when we get a happy gas. We lost a camel last season for 120. It was 100 episodes, like 120 episodes. We lost Father Time, the camel from episode 3 last season. 100 episodes, and you guys didn't bring it up once until I found it, and then suddenly it's like, oh my god, I remember that. I can't believe you forgot it. 100 episodes. Oh, you guys never gave me shit. Tell us it's when you're ready. I don't think there's any reason to rush and get netherite. It's nice to have, but it's not something you have to have. So when you're ready to get it is when you should go get it. New season, new us. Day 1 of... Oh, Lord God. I'm gonna go find a horse that looks just like PETA. Just like him. And I have a way better personality. What kind of pizza is it? Cheap freezer pizza with ranch. It's gas. Kels, Y level 15 and get fire potions, whatever they're called. Fire protection potions. What's a potion called? Fire resistance. Get fire resistance potion. Unbothered King. I'm chilling. We're ahead of where I thought I'd be. I figured it was going to take all stream to get maxed out diamond, or not, at least all diamond and tools. We're ahead of schedule right now. We're ahead of schedule. I figured I'd get like some diamond tools and armor. I've got extra diamonds, full diamonds. I've got an enchanting setup. The only thing I didn't get is we haven't found a spawner, so I can't make an AFK XP farm. That's the only thing I don't have access to right now. There's unlimited XP. Did you use a pick? Oh, we mined it all in my hand, Nat. This is only day 2 of this world. So I needed a ton of cobble and general resources, and the best way to do it is to mine a pit. Pineapple on pizza? Yes, pineapple goes on pizza, but I understand it's not for everybody. A little sweet and salty on pizza, it's delicious. However, completely understand if people don't like it. No, Adam, you can't. I'm not mining it, but I would build a XP farm around it. Like that's usually what you do. You find like a zombie spawner or a skeleton spawner, and you turn it into a super simple XP farm. And then you would take like your enchantment table that I have up here, and you'd bring it there. Gabe, thank you for the follow. Breakfast pizza is the best. The only breakfast pizza I've had is like maple pizza, which is like apple slices and maple syrup with like Cabot cheese, and that's pretty great. But I don't know if I call it the best. They're gonna make the pit into anything. Eventually, I'm gonna put tunnel bores down there for diamonds. We'll do like TNT tunnel bores. We're not at the stage of building TNT tunnel boards on day 2. But eventually that's probably where those tunnel bores will go. Because that goes all the way down to bedrock right now. And that once I have an elytra, it'll be super easy to fly up and down that tunnel. After playing for the mega base, we're gonna freehand it. I don't have like a this is how it has to be plan, but we're gonna build it. We got some cool ideas. Gravy, biscuit, egg sheet. Oh, that just sounds good. God, you know what I would kill for right now? Some chicken and waffles. You said gravy with like biscuit crust. I would kill for some chicken and waffles right now. I don't know if those don't really correlate with one another. Oh, God, I'd kill. That would be so good right now. It's so good right now. I do not, Lou. I do not. If I knew, I'd tell you guys. Are you using snow again? Probably. I mean, not probably won't be the main building block, but I'm probably gonna use snow again, guys. Snow, best build. Not the best. Up there building block in Minecraft. It's got to be one of the best. What time is it for me? It's 5:30 p.m. for me. Chicken and waffles is so good. How many days on the road? I don't know. Day count is not working. Whenever I play Minecraft, I can't stay in the world to keep playing for long. What do you do to play? Well, let me finish my snack. Dry pizza crust. So, 2 answers to that. One, Minecraft's my comfort game. I can play this game for hours upon hours, for years, for years. I've been playing this game since it came out. You know, growing up through school or through college, football, weightlifting, career now, you know, sickness and health, COVID, I've always been able to just relax and play Minecraft. Like, it's always been my comfort game. Staying committed to one world, I recommend goal setting. So give yourself something to work towards. Like, if you beat the Ender Dragon within 2 weeks and, like, that burns you out of Minecraft, okay, don't make your goal beating the Ender Dragon. Make your goal beating every boss mob. Or maybe it's collect every music disc. Or maybe it's collect every armor trim. Or it's, do all the achievements and trophies. Like, giving yourself something that's to work towards so you keep that sense of progression without burying yourself. Pizza again? Yes, Mason. Okay, I'm having some junk food. I've eaten super clean all week since the first. I'm going to eat super clean all this week. I wanted some junk food for opening weekend. You ever see yourself going full-time with Minecraft stuff? I would love to go full-time with you guys. Don't get me wrong. I would love to stream Minecraft full-time. The only way I would ever do this streaming thing as like my job is if I didn't have to rely on my viewers for income. Meaning, like, if I could pay for the house, electric bill, my truck, my motorcycle, my stuff, my bills. If I could pay for that using video views and, like, sponsorships, yeah, I'd do this full-time. But I would never use your guys' gifts or your little bastard. This little bastard. I would never use that stuff. I would never use your guys' gifts, donations, subscriptions to pay my bills. I would never be comfortable with that. So if I was to go full time, I would have to be at a point where video views and subscriptions paid for everything, or sponsorships paid for everything. I wouldn't have to rely on you guys at all. Oh yeah, no, this is super annoying. We love when companies don't know their own customer base. This, I have a 2010 Honda Stateline 1300. It's got painted headers and the ass is lowered, and it's got wolf pipes, and it is loud and fast. And I should probably sell it. But it's too damn dangerous. I love my bike. I don't know, Rosie. I know it does the frame rate glitch. Anybody who has ever AFK'd with like their inventory open, when it kills that frame rate behind it, it causes so much lag when you come back that I gotta imagine that stupid little pop-up that Mojang put in, it's probably gonna do the same thing. Damn, ain't that small? It's 5 slices. I mean, there's 8 slices in a pizza. I'm eating 5 of them. You know, I'm hungry, man. I had a piece of banana bread and some carrots. It's all I've had today since 6 a.m. Oscar, I'm from the States. Up in New England. Josh, thank you for the roses. Vast, thank you for the follow. Smith Boy, thank you for the follow. Nice. Dominique, thank you for the follow. I totally butchered your name earlier, and I just realized your name was Crawdad. Crawdad, thank you for the follow. Totally butchered your name earlier. Welcome in. Towel is on the world, but she's AFKing something. So, Kyle, this is season 2. We did 22 months on season 1. We're planning to do 2 years on this world. So this is day 2 of 2 years. Who's on? Towel is on, but she's not streaming. How do you get the texture packs on Bedrock? Evan, pin video top my TikTok profile. It's an old video, but I'll remake it. Mandy, thank you for the follow. I'm not going to complain about the other sites. I'm not going to say that the activities are working when I don't have my headphones on, but I'm not going to call it. How long are you going to be on? I'm going till about 9:30. I do have work in the morning. I got to shower and shave and get cleaned up. Because I got to be to work. So I'm going for like 9:30. So it's almost 6 now for like 3.5 hours. Creators only. Vast. Private world. Bite your tongue. I didn't run my mouth. Move for work. I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, OpEx type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Oh, all the time, Liam. All the time. Oh, Steve is late at night, Rosie. Late at night. Hi, Saul. Welcome in. All right. I just realized. Dark purple shirt with the dark hat makes the stream look very dark. Was the pizza good? It was a little burnt because I was a little late getting it out of the oven because I was yapping with all of y'all. I don't know what Silver built last night. I didn't get to see Silver's stream. Silver was on during the day. I stayed up till 2 a.m. last night to make sure PA could get into the world. To make sure that PA could get into the world. As soon as PA got in, I think it was 15 minutes and I was out. PA joined the stream. I messaged him like, hey, you in? You good? Everything connected? He's like, yep, works good. Loaded his Twitch stream. I said, all right, I put his Twitch stream on a 2-hour timer. 15 minutes, I was out. Nope, I stayed up to make sure PA could get into the world all right. And then I think I made it like 15 minutes into his stream. And then fell asleep. Liam, as much as I miss watching Minecraft content, I love streaming so much more. PA9, yeah. As much as I'm like, I used to like watch Mumbo or Let's Plays or Hermitcraft or SP7. Like I'd watch people like that while I played, or like Luke the Notable. I'd watch their content while I played Minecraft, but I love streaming to you guys way more. Is that another NOS? No, it's a blueberry. It's a blueberry iced tea, and it's not great. I like most Liquid Death products. I am not a fan of the blueberry iced tea. Silver made his base in a boat and tried making a pumpkin farm. Nice. I woke up for work, and this morning a mullet was still on. That was right. All right. Nope. Death pit. There you go. Sapphire, like the app that runs in my Discord, just messaged me 11 minutes ago to let me know I was live. Sapphire, sweetie, you're 4.5 hours behind. I get messages from Saf like when there's like stuff going on the Discord server, because I'm at work. I can't be, I have to have auto mods on the Discord, and my auto mod just messages me that I'm live 11 minutes ago. Like, thanks, Sapphire. Appreciate you, Cookums. Michael, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Alrighty, back to it. I think we're gonna do some exploring. We'll build automatic farms tomorrow night, or at least kick off some automatic farms tomorrow night. Anyways, so far, we've got our little lean-to for storage. I've got my 2x2 tree farm. I've got a super simple lava farm, some berries, a bunch of crops. I've got my enchanting set up. I got some sheeps. I have apparently the world's most addicting cocoa beans ever that my bees keep getting stuck on. We've got our day one iron farm. We've got melons, pumpkins, and sugarcane. And then we've got the pit, which goes all the way down to bedrock, and it's connected to a big cave system. You could technically use leaves. Yes and no, Yebin. You have to use solid blocks on top of the workstations. If you put leaves on top, cats will spawn inside the leaves. So they don't block spawns for cats for some weird reason. Alrighty. What do you have as time? I mean, I literally scheduled yesterday and today for the season opener. What's your berry farm for? So most early seasons, Tom, I use berry bushes as my first food, because you can set up a farm like this, and it's really, really, really easy to get berries, and then by slabs on top, you don't walk into them. And then berries are really, really easy early game food. I got lucky this season that I got a ton of hay bales, so I had a bunch of bread and didn't necessarily need sweet berries, but I still built them because it's, kind of a nice thing to have. Dean, thank you for the follow. Also, let me get caught up here. Sans Dude, thank you for the heartbeat. Josh, thank you for the roses. Vas, thank you for the roses. Noah, Jackson, Zan, ASD, Vinny, Daniel, Gabe, Smith, Voss, and Dean. Thank you guys for the follow. Those people followed while I was eating. Want to make sure I caught everybody. Hi, Riley. Rosie, do you have a bed nearby, or do you have a workstation nearby? If all 20 villagers can't access their bed or their workstations, they won't spawn that second golem. Hi, Riley. All right, adventure time. We don't have a horse, so we're doing this on foot. What do we need to go adventuring? Probably lots of food. So I'll bring extra baked potatoes. And extra baked potatoes. What other food do we want to bring with us? What happened to the horse? He's on sabbatical. He's chilling. He's not. Paige, I don't think anything else. All that happened was PETA. We built a little safety area at spawn, and I bought some potion making materials from Candy, but I can't really use them because he didn't include blaze powder. in his potion pack. So I still need to, at some point, go to the nether and get blaze powder. Water bucket? Yes. Watch today's video, Aiden. It's pretty current. We haven't done much to the base. It's pretty current. Alright, these are the baked potatoes. Real quick, put the poisonous ones away. Where'd I put my buckets? I need 2 buckets of lava. We're just gonna cook some more potatoes. Obviously not gonna include gaze powder. Bundles and a bed. Definitely a bed. That's a good call. Oh, this. Wait. Oh, those are already cooked. That's why. Put those in there. Give me this. Grab this. I do want to start smelting this down too. So I only do a stack. All right. Put this back. Where'd my bucket go? Do you have my bucket? Did I just lose another bucket? Or am I going crazy? Did I just lose a bucket? Or am I just blind? Oh, it's got lava in it. I'm a dumbass. Got it. Never mind. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I see it now. I see it. I see it. I was blind. Don't call it out. How are rums working? This isn't rums. Are poisonous potatoes used for anything? Nope. Alright. And then this won't smelt while we're not here, but it'll be running. Delete's message. Yeah. I see it. I see it. Alright, so that covers food. Bring a water bucket, bring a bed, food, bundle. I don't think do we need to use a bundle for food? I mean, it only holds a stack. Like, I can only put 1 stack of things in there. Maybe I'll bring a bundle to have. Bring a bundle to have. Bring a bed. Bed's a good call. Stack of wood's always good to have on you. Probably bring a stack of cobble. Bring a stack of cobble for adventuring. Got our bed. Shield. Bring a backup shield. I wonder if by putting this in here, it'll, fix the texture pack. Okay. And then it broke. Again. Torches. Probably not a bad move. Grab torches. I don't want to bring our bow, because it's got nothing on it. We also don't have any arrows. Leads. Probably leads. And a bucket of water. And we're just going to go see what we can see. This isn't necessarily a collection event. This is an exploring event. So I want to see what's near me. So we'll run a couple 1,000 blocks in that direction and just see what we see. Milk, not a bad. Where is he going? Josh, I have not explored anything around my base. So I need a couple of very important structures. I need a witch farm, and I need a guardian, or no, I need a witch hut, and I need a underwater temple. So I have done 0 exploring. I've explored a little in that, or not 0, but I've gone a few hundred blocks that way, a few hundred blocks that way, and then that spawn. So I'm going to go up and over, and I'm going to go and for a little while and see if I see anything. Can the dripstone drip lava infinitely? Yes, these will always just keep refilling. As long as there's a lava source blocks up top. Name tag for uncommon mobs. That's a good call. Can you put a... Actually, I have a question here. Can you put an anvil in a bundle and have it not be full? You can. Okay, sweet. We'll bring our... What can we put in here might be useful? Name tags and an anvil. We could put our leads in there. Can't put the extra shield in there. Bring extra iron with us. Put our extra food. Oh, that's full. How much can we get in there? 22. That works for me. I'm gonna take these out though. A saddle for a new horse. I don't have the stuff to make a saddle, I don't think. What's a saddle now? What's this recipe now that this super hard to get thing you can just craft? piece of iron. Saddle. Can that go in there? Nope. Saddle. So we've got this is like the we find a mob we want to keep thing. That's got name tags, an anvil, leads, and extra iron. That's like we find a mob, we want to keep it. Got a backup shield. We got. I'll bring another stack. We'll go grab these out of here. This should top this off. I'll bring 2 stacks of potatoes. We've got a saddle. We've got torches in case we need them, water bucket, and a bed. Is there anything else? A boat? I'm gonna bring a boat. Is there anything else we need to do? Do you know you can cross name tags? Not yet. They're not out yet. Bones. That's a good call. Bones is a good call. Got bones in there now, too. Lodestone compass. I know my chords. I know my home chords. You don't need a lodestone if you just know where your chords are. Alright, we got bones, extra food, saddle. We got an anvil with us. We got name tags with us. Got a boat. Got some extra torches. Got cobble and stone. Got a couple extra bundles to collect random stuff. We got all my tools. Got this. We got armor. I think we're good to go. And we just slept. And I just slept. 24. This is the ClockCraft SMP. It's a multiplayer server. It's a private SMP, but it is a server, not a words kinger. Not a fucking open thing. The answer is no. Did a lot in a day. That's day 2. All right. Brady, thank you for that. Rose, Darius, thank you for the heart me. Fluffy, thank you for the follow. Dean, thank you for the follow. Liz, thank you for the follow. All right, we ready? Bundles, bed. We got extra bundles. We got a bed. We got a boat. We've got leads and name tags and bones and a little extra iron. I think we're good to go. You have leads. Yes. Josh, thank you for the follow. Paige, thank you for the October. It's January. Elia, thank you for the follow. Josh, thank you for the follow. Exploring. Worst comes to worst, we just... Ooh, I can find coal. And I have cobble. So, like, worst comes to worst, if I run out of food, I can hunt. I'm not at that stage yet, Kate. I'm not at that stage. I'm not against using chunk base. I think it's a great resource. However, I'd like to try to find it the original way first. You know, I don't have anything against chunk base. Is the only thing I don't like, because with chunk base, you still have to find your way there. You know, you still have to get there. You still have to make it there. I don't mind that. I don't like the people who load like a creative copy of a world and then like do locate commands, because then you kind of like scout everything there. But looking at chunk base and be like, all right, there's something over here. You still need to explore your way there. Hey, there it is. We were talking about if TikTok was going to give me an inactivity puzzle. They hit that shit 5 hours on. I can't do it. I'm getting defeated by this puzzle. There we go. TikTok hit me 5 hours on the dot with the inactivity puzzle. Did we raid this? I don't know if we raided this. I want to see. The only thing I really care about is I want a brewing stand. I'm going to go no, considering there's baby villagers, and those don't usually live long. All right, there's bookshelves. We don't really need bookshelves. Don't really need wheat. I just want to get a brewing stand. Brewing stand, brewing stand, brewing stand. Hi, kitty cat. Oh, no, we've hit this one. Oh, hello. Watch you have something good.
Huh?
That's not terrible, but that would have been great day one, fucker. Oh, perfect. We can take the waterway. That looks like a shattered something. Horse there. I'm not getting a horse just yet. I don't need one. We're good. Take that shit off. Okay, and immediately put it in my hand. Server's gonna lag a little bit just because it's the first time ever loading some of these chunks. I'm on, and I think Towel is on, but Towel is AFK. Towel's AFKing something. She's probably waiting for villagers to grow up. Would be my guesstimate. Nope, this is season 2. This is season 2. This is a brand new Minecraft seed for the second season of ClockCraft. We are on an actual built server. We're not dealing with realms this season. What's your next build gonna be? Could be anything. We could be building farms. We could be starting to work on villagers. We're gonna... World is our oyster right now to work on. She does have an iron farm too. I heard it doesn't work. I heard it doesn't work. You guys are telling me Towel had this iron farm. She beat me to an iron farm. You guys failed to mention it doesn't work. Like snap peas, yes. Like Landon, it's not a realm. It's an actual dedicated server for just ClockCraft. Oh, that looks like Savannah. That's different. We haven't seen a Savannah yet. Oh yeah, we're gonna go pretty big with villagers this season. I want we're gonna do all the enchants again because I can't. We're gonna be in this world for 2 years. I can't be in a world without having my own enchants. And then obviously farmers and clerics and all that stuff. And I want to get more stonemasons this time around. Where did the name ClockCraft come from? So Clock, TikTok, Craft, Minecraft. Everybody who plays on this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. So that's where our name comes from. Clock, TikTok, Craft, Minecraft. Do I have a favorite NFL team? I am a Pats fan. I am a kind of like a reluctant Pats fan though. Just because I'm only a Pats fan to piss off my dad and my uncle who are diehard Rams and Jets fans. I'm the kind of person who loves playing sports, but I don't really find a lot of enjoyment watching them. You know, I played football from 2nd grade all the way through college. Loved it. Made some of my best friends I've ever had. Great teammates. Great experience. I still like going to college games every once in a while or seeing my buddies play. They coach and I'll go support the teams they coach. But watching the football on the big screen, if I'm with my friends or having wings, I'm more excited about hanging out with my friends and having wings and stuff than I am about, football that's on TV. It's not gone, Avery, but we're not playing on it anymore. Do you stream full-time? I do not. I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby of mine. I go live a couple nights a week here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube and just kind of hang out and chat with my community and vibe and build stuff and, relax. I was not, Samson. I was an outside linebacker, Taylor. Abel, thank you for the follow. Elia, thank you for the follow. Josh, thank you for the follow. So this server is lagging a little bit just because brand new server. Everything you see right now is a brand new chunk. None of this has been loaded in yet. Go Bills. You don't want to talk to me about the Bills right now. Bills screwed me big time in fantasy this year. I'm just exploring. Who just joined? Deli Pop. Del's on. There's another Savannah. Is that okay, there's a jungle. None of these are really what I'm looking for. Wait, is that Mesa or is that Savannah? That looks like straight up shattered Savannah. Do you have all of the saplings? I don't, but it's not a priority. GG, they didn't start Josh Allen in the last game of the year in the second round of my fantasy season. And I lost the whole season by 20 points. So, I'm blaming that on the Bills. Hi, No Name. Our witch hut's hard to find. If you're me, yes. Is Dell going live soon? I have no idea. I don't know the other members' stream schedules. We all knew each other's stream schedules yesterday just because it was day one. I have no idea when anybody's going live today. All I know is Tan wasn't going to stream today, and Towel wasn't streaming today. That's all I know. Deli is live? Well, that answers that. Do you guys use chunk base? It's not banned, but I'm trying not to use it. Like, if we go, like, we go a long time without finding a witch hut. I need a witch hut to do my next step. I'll probably chunk base a witch hut. But I'm going to try to explore it this way first. Right now, we probably won't build anything. It's just finding them. It's just finding them. Oh, this one has a... This has a... What's it called? What's it called? Blacksmith. Is Paige dipping? Oh, buy Dell's mods. I saw somebody going audios. Alright, good luck, guys. Anything good? Not really. Okay. I gotta sleep, though, so we might as well. Season 2 started yesterday. Anything worth rating here? Nope. Anything worth rating? A couple emeralds. I'll take those. Job blocks? Eh. I have all of the job blocks I need right now. I could get some lecterns, but also, eh. Wheat, don't need wheat. Of course. I got plenty of food. Dream, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, back to running. Nope, nothing in there. Brewing stand? I don't see a chapel. I don't see a chapel. Did you guys see one that I missed? There's no chapel here for a brewing stand to spawn. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Mappa, thank you for the follow. I don't see a chapel. Ooh, a saddle, and actually that's clutch to get another. Okay. An extra saddle is nice to have. Tan took every bell she found. What do you do for a living? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. To be fair, it only rained twice yesterday. Whole ClockCraft stream yesterday, it only rained twice. You can't craft bells, but I'm going to have villagers in a little while, and then I can buy unlimited bells from villagers. How soon will you fight the dragon? We are waiting till Saturday. So we're going 1 week on ClockCraft with no end dimension. I don't know what you... Need a t-shirt that says what I do for a living. I've got that pretty much copped down to, like, muscle memory. Scholar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You have time for Saturday Dragon? It'll probably be noon. Probably like the same time we did launch yesterday. Did I include raiding the stronghold? Oh, I'm sure we're going to be raiding the stronghold. Silver is fiending at the mouth for an Electra. User, I haven't done any looking yet. I don't know if anybody else has either. Oh, Colby, so streaming on TikTok is a very unique experience. TikTok's the only app where you have a constant revolving door of viewers, right? Like right now, we're sitting at about 400 viewers, and of these 400 people, I guarantee you in 5 to 10 minutes, 100 of them are brand new, weren't here when we're having this conversation right now, are brand new to the stream, and those people are gonna have the same questions the last 100 people had. So, like, what's your job? What's this world? What are you doing? You know, what version is this? How do you do that? They're gonna have the same questions that everybody else has when they join for the first time. So I may answer it 100 times a stream, but I'm used to it. Like, I understand that that's part of streaming to TikTok. It's a very unique thing, and I try to give everybody the same level of respect, the same, you know, answer I can when they join. You know your way back home? I don't know my way back home exactly, but I do know my... Hi, you are adorable. You are adorable. Why do I need a witch's hut? I need a witch's hut because I need to make a witch farm. I'm going to be going all out with redstone farms this season. Last season we did pretty well with redstone, but I really want to flex and build some crazy redstone stuff. And you need a lot of redstone to do some of the farms I want to do. Witch huts give you a ridiculous quantity of redstone. So I need a witch farm. That is the first main farm we're going to be building. We might build other smaller farms, but we won't start any big farms. No, Tom. It's negative 1,700, negative 250. You're close, though. I won't do any big farms until I get the witch farm done. I might do other farms, little ones, like medium-sized farms, but nothing big until we get the witch farm done. Yeah, it gets weird. The more people are in here and the more my internet struggles, my webcam gets a little bit off sometimes. If you don't focus too hard, it's fine. That mountain with the white strips has lots of iron and coal. Well, I already have an iron farm set up, and I've got a lava farm set up, so I'm not too hurting on those resources. Right now, we need a swamp biome or an ocean, because I need a guardian farm, and I'd really like it not to be 10,000 blocks out. No, Tyler. There's other members, like, we do definitely fight and smack each other around a lot, but we're not, like, hunting each other down or blowing up each other's bases. It's not the kind of server this is. Unless you're Towel. Towel likes to come and punch you randomly. Will I actively search for an ancient city? Yeah, we're gonna have to get Swift Sneak. If one of the other members doesn't find it and I can buy it from them, then we're gonna have to go find one and get Swift Sneak. Because I'm not gonna not have Swift Sneak. I feel like this is just nothing but huge mountains. Candy has Swift Sneak? I know he does. There's a Pale Garden over there. There's Bamboo Jungle. Neither of which do we need. Can you fish Swift Sneak? Nope, you can only find Swift Sneak in ancient cities. Which, there's a pretty good chance, if we go in that, we'll find an ancient city. There's a pretty good chance. If I go in there, we will find an ancient city, because it's under that big mountain biome. You know what we need? Holy shit, you know what we need? Snow. Jack, thank you for the follow. No, not YOLO today. Not YOLO in all my brand new diamond gear. We can YOLO once I have villagers set up and have unlimited diamond gear and armors. Are realms back up? Nope. I don't know. What's the seed for the world? I think somebody will share it. I don't want to get the kids asked a couple million times to stream. We're gonna go get some snow. Might grab some ice over here too. You're not moving towards the wither, right? I don't... Well, I'm 5,000 blocks out, so nobody should be building out here. So the wither is by Dell's base, if I'm not... I fucking forgot I was going to do that. I'm not by Dell's base, so I should be okay. First snow of Season 2. 16, and then which one's got ran? There we go. Hi, Clocks. Welcome in. There's a village on this mountain. Ow. I need a desert, and I'm now in icy peaks. This is the complete opposite of what I needed. I needed desert and swamp, and I'm in icy peaks. Swift Sneak makes you crouch walk faster. So, like, I can't demonstrate what Swift Sneak looks like, but this is your normal crouch walking speed. Swift Sneak is much faster than that. Exposed from the surface, ancient city. No, that'd be too easy. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to take the L on running in this direction for a desert biome or an ocean, because this is just the complete opposite biome of what I need. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. Ow. This is the complete opposite of the biome that I need. So let's run in that direction now, because we'll get on the other side of the base eventually. No, I don't want a spoiler for Witch Hut. Again, I want to try to find all my stuff on my own. If we go, you know, a couple weeks or so and I don't find one, then I'll chunk base myself one. Yeah, if we go a couple weeks and I can't find one, then we'll take different steps. But for now, I want to try to explore. Hi, Hannah. YouTube has a crazy delay. Usually Twitch is about 15 seconds behind. YouTube's a solid 30 to 45 seconds behind. YouTube's also the site that's saving the stream. So they're like building a video for this right now. Jungle has a 9% chance of swamp spawning back next to it. Well, this jungle has a pale garden with a icy peaks right next to it. So I don't know how this world generation is going, but it's unique. No, CC, I'm having a blast, actually. It is not annoying at all to start over. I was done with that world when the Mega Base was done. That was my art project. That was my sculpture. It was done. I was done. That whole point of that world was that base. When we completed it, I was good. I was good. I didn't need to do anything else. I don't hate Pale Oak. I just don't want to go deal with the creaking right now. Also, it's nighttime. And it does not look like it's nighttime, but it is nighttime. When did I get a bow? Especially a full health bow. The rain is glitching things out. When did I get a bow? And that's a full health bow. I killed a skeleton at some point. Where are you going? Logan, I'm exploring. Hello. Goodbye. I'm doing a little bit of exploring just because I don't know anything in this, or anything is in this world, and I kind of want to know what's around me. So I ran 5,000 blocks in one direction, and now I'm going to go the other direction and see what's this way. I'm looking for either a swamp or an ocean. I would love to come across an ocean right now. Or a swamp biome. This is looking promising. This looks like an ocean. I just realized I didn't bring signs. I need to bring. You need signs to claim things. I gotta make some signs in case I do find a underwater temple. Here we go. Go wood real quick. Can you see how many days are on the world? Day count's not working right now. It won't turn on for some reason. We don't know why. I haven't cared enough to put in a ticket to get it looked at. I don't want a spruce sign. I want a jungle sign. Fancy. Jungle sign. Perfection. And I might as well throw this nonsense in there and just get it out of my way. Why signs? So we have a claiming system. ClockCraft works on a first come, first serve. So if you find a structure like a trial chamber or a witch hut or a spawner or a guardian or a underwater temple, you have to claim it. You have to claim it. So by claiming it, what you do is you put a you put a sign on it saying, hey, this is claimed by King or IV, and then you go into the Discord and add it to the claims screen. So it's the easiest way to do something, because somebody might be like, oh, I was going to use that temple, or I was going to use that temple. It's just easier if you're the first person to find it and the first person to put a sign on it, it's yours. Will we make a map room? Eventually. So, like, if I find these things, I need to be able to label them like that. Let's keep an eye out for shipwrecks, too. I do have aqua affinity, so I can do a little swimming. A little neato, but I stream kind of more for the vibes. I am not actively trying to pursue streaming full-time. I am not out here trying to make money on you guys. I stream to hang out with you guys and share my builds with the world. Alright, here's something. Let's go. Haley, thank you for the heart me. Alyssa, thank you for the heart me. Tom, thank you for the heart me. I saw the ruins, but I don't have a brush to load stuff there. I kind of want that. Take the obsidian. Is there another... Real quick. I should bring some of this with me, just so that I have... Okay. I don't care about the gold. I just want to see, is there another chest? You see another chest? I only see the one. Got it. Okay. Back in this direction. What time do you think we'll be getting off? I got another 2.5 hours. I'm going until 9 p.m. It's 6:30 now. I do have work in the morning, so I can't be up late like I was last night. So, real quick. There we go. Back to it. Is there a travel distance limit? No, you can go out as far as you want. Right now, the world's struggling a little bit just because everything you see here, this is the first time any of this has been loaded because nobody's been out here yet. Alright. No chest. I do, Neb, but it's going to be too hard to explain what I want to build right now while I'm doing this. There's a Nautilus nearby. I need moss. I haven't found any moss yet. Are you the founder of the realm? Yes. Alright, treasure chest. Do we do the... Yeah, we probably do the treasure chest. Treasure chest, right? Where are we? Okay. Turn around. It's that way. I didn't see anything in the first room. Did you? Is it really back the way we came? I hate treasure chests. Give me any sort of movement so I know which way I'm going here. Nope. Try going this way. That's a nope. Try going this way. Northwest coordinates. I don't know how to do chords northeast. Of all the things I know how to do, I have never understood north, south, east, west chord. That is true. Let's go. That would be such a good call, Anthony, if it wasn't directly overhead. Which way is that going? I have no idea. Look at the sun, Kinger. South is down. I'm waiting for the dot to pick a direction. Okay, that's going to the right, which means that is west. Right? That's going that way. So that's west. So we need to go this way. And then to the west. Let me stare at the sun. I know north, south, east, west. I know that. I don't know how to do Minecraft chords. When it comes to that. Am I losing it here? That's the west. Wait. So that's west. This is north. Why the hell am I not popping up? Am I not that close? I know I'm going north now. Okay, there we go. Holy hell. I don't know why that was so difficult. Don't be a stone beach, please. I don't want to deal with a stone beach. It's gonna be that beach right there. It's gonna be, I'm telling you, it's gonna be that right there. It's gonna be like on the backside of this mess. It's moving, just slowly. Yep. Where are you having me go? This is the most inland. It's going to be that stone shore right in this area. All right. What the fuck is this taking me? Why is this the... What is this treasure map? It's like a sea... Like, go climb the mountain. And when you get to the other side of the mountain... There it goes. You're not close? Oh, and I am going... I should not have this out while going down this big hill. I am confuzzled. Well, we're getting closer. It's a stone beach, too. God damn it. Please be in that little pat. No, it's going to be underneath all this stone. Exposed. Please. It's going to have at least... I only care about the heart of the sea. That's the only thing I give a shit about. Time to destroy an entire beach finding this. Go to 9-9 of the chunk, brother. I don't know how to... I'm not chunk aligning. Ah! Oh, now I'm gonna get wet. Get us out of here. What's in this? Oh, shit. Actually, that's good. That's a good one. Water breathing. Got some TNT. We got some gold, some iron, some prismarine crystals. I don't really need those. All right. Real quick. Heart of the sea. Probably not. Oh, it is a stackable. Give me this. Keep going there. Potions go in these? Ah, the potions fill them up. TNT can go in this. Yeah, TNT goes in there. Extra iron. Extra gold. Pufferfish. Yeah, pufferfish. And then what can stay here? I don't care about this or that. Or this or this. Or that, if we're being honest. I want these. I'll keep the clock, because I kind of want the clock. Just for now, I'm going to put this in there and that in there. Just get space. Is there anything in here jumping out? I'm good. I'm good. Rest. Golden iron. Alright, let's get out of here. Clock can be in the bundle. Can it? Are clocks stackable? Oh, shit. Good call. I didn't think clocks were stackable. Alright. Where's my boat? Now that I'm all turned around, which way were we going? We were going negative. That's positive. Or we were going... Yeah, we're going this... That way. I've been good, Thor. How are you doing? Sorry, I was very distracted looking for a chest. I might have missed anybody's comments. I'm doing good. Welcome in, everybody. Do you have Faithful? I do not. I do have OG Faithful, but I don't use it often. Ray, thank you for the heartbeat. Brady, thank you for the roses. Brent, thank you for the follow. Ali, thank you for the follow. Thunder, thank you for the follow. 24, thank you for the follow. And Bad Wolf, thank you for the follow. Sorry, y'all. I got distracted while I was looking for a chest I could not find. Alright. I could find... The chest was easy. I could not understand that map. E, thank you for the follow. Never been so defeated by a map. Now we just gotta go hunt nautiluses for their shells. Up the river. Is that another cherry grove biome? There are so many cherry grove biomes. I'm gonna cut my hair. I'm gonna buzz it. It's getting buzzed. I give up. It's annoying me. Even in a hat, it's annoying me. Ecom, I don't really care about saplings. This is supposed to be a scouting mission, not a collecting mission. And somehow I'm doing way more collecting than I am scalping. Does not becoming a full-time streamer interest you? I would love to stream full-time, guys. I don't want to convey that anyway. I would never go full-time if it meant relying on my viewers. The only way I would stream full-time is if my bills, like house, electrical, health insurance, my bills, if those were covered by, like, sponsorships and, like, video views. I would never use your guys' gifts or donations or subs or anything like that to put towards my bills. I don't, that's not something I want to do. Yeah, if I could, you know, theoretically get, like, somebody to sponsor me and I had, like, you know, videos are generating enough money to go do this full time, then yeah, really? Then yeah, I would do this. However, that's just, you know, I like the balance we have now. Oh, Lord, what are these? I wonder what these are. More maps. Sorry, but yeah, I'm yapping. Of course I would go full time. I don't think there's anybody who has streamed ever who wouldn't look at you and go, I want to go full time. I don't want to stream full time. I would do this, but it would have to be practical. All right, let's see what's in these. Oh, that's officially full. I'm gonna take my bundle, take these guys out now. Those can go in there. All right, first map. Garbage. Second map. It's another map of the village. I didn't mean to put that there. Garbage. Third map. Nothing on it. Garbage. What's up, Alex? Alright. Promising. Ocean. Maybe we'll find a temple here. You're not going to mention my gift? I didn't see you sent one. I'm sorry, Flame. Thank you for the finger hearts. I am distracted. I apologize. Thank you for the gift. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best to keep up. I'm doing my best to keep up. Thank you for more finger hearts. I'm almost 6 hours into stream and I get rambling. No telling where I'm going to end up. Alright. Still going in this direction. Zooming. Oh, wait. Going the wrong way again. Going the wrong way again. I want to go this way. There we go. Oh, tower left. How long are you going for tonight? Another hour and a half. Wait, math, Kinger. 2.5 hours. I'm going till 9. 9:30, because I got work in the morning. Get off stream, shower, shave, get cleaned up, make sure I got my lunch packed. You know, being that responsible adult and all that kind of, you know, you can't play Minecraft all the time. Right now, I'm looking for either a swamp biome. I'm looking for a swamp biome or a underwater temple. That is the goal of this search. Did you find diamonds? Oh yeah, we're maxed out on diamond gear and diamond tools. Because it's a new world, Christian. This is ClockCraft Season 2. We're starting from 0. This world started yesterday. So I'm going to need a new guardian farm, and I'm definitely going to need a new witch farm. So I gotta find a swamp with a witch hut, and I gotta find a new temple to turn into a guardian farm. Love your lives. Thank you, Christian. What's your goal for the season? To not have a season-long goal. I want to be able to bounce around and work on different projects and just kind of be free to work on like smaller things. My last 3 Minecraft worlds have been dominated by like year-long, 2-year-long projects where that's the only thing I work on. I kind of just like being free to work on a little of this, a little of that. Junior, thank you for the heart me and the goat. Why witch farm? One thing we are doing this season is crazy over-the-top redstone farms. I need a source of infinite redstone before I start building those. We might build some smaller farms first, some like general AFK farms. We won't start building big farms until we have a witch farm. That way I don't have to worry about redstone. There's a coral reef over here. I go explore this. We're kind of heading back home. Kind of. What are the benefits of a witch farm? Well, witch farms give you a bunch of drops, including potions. But the main one is redstone. Witch farms drop a ton of redstone, which is going to be incredibly. This is a huge coral reef biome. I'm going to send this to ClockCraft. No, don't do that. It's going to crash my stream. Nope, bad. Words. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Not base locations. Biomes. Not claiming. But. Coral. Reef. Biome. What are my chords right now? Negative 4430. Negative 800. Negative 4430. 100. Negative 800? Yeah. So that the other members know. We all kind of, like, let each other know when there's stuff. Who got the dragon egg last season? Viking had one, and Tell had the other. On Bedrock, it's possible to get 2 dragon eggs. Have you ever played Rust? No, but I used to watch a creator by the name of Wellen. He used to post Rust content, and I liked his content. Never played the game, but it was kind of fun to watch somebody who was really good at the game play the game. Rachel, we're exploring. We're looking for an underwater temple. We're looking for shipwrecks for moss. Really, we need to find a swamp biome, but we're like as far from a swamp biome as it gets. Is out for an adventure. This is a huge coral reef biome. Is that coral or is that a shipwreck? No, that's coral. I wish I had night vision. I can see. This just keeps going on and on and on. It's nice that we finally found an ocean. So oceans do generate in this world. Another mega base. I will probably never build another 8 million block mega base. I will probably still do another big base this season, though. But it won't be on the same scale as I did last season. It was just... I spent almost 2 years building that. I don't want to do that again. We'll still go with a big base. There'll probably still be a few million blocks built, but it won't be on that scale again. I don't want to do that again. And we're doing the Ender Dragon on Saturday. Ender Dragon fight on a Saturday. Oh, we're back to the Shattered Savannah. We're actually not that far from my base where this biome is. We're about 1,700 blocks away. We're about 1,700 blocks away. Do you use farms as a food resource? Kind of. I will set myself up with a bunch of farmer villagers, and then I use melon and pumpkin farms to level them maxed up, and that's how I get most of my emeralds, and I buy golden carrots from them. From the Ender Dragon? Yes, we're fighting the Ender Dragon on a Saturday. Whoa. How do you know how to build loads of different types of farms? I love redstone. I like... This coral reef keeps going. I have just memorized many farms. This is the biggest coral reef I think I have ever seen. Mesa, that's actually huge. That's actually huge because I need cyan terracotta as one of my main building blocks. And sand. I didn't even think about the sand. And this isn't that far from us. Home is at 1,700 to negative 250. Or sorry, negative 1,700, negative 250. This is negative 3,000, negative 75. You get used to it, OG. Why do I need sand? Because there was no sand anywhere near my base. Are you gonna build a witch farm at the hut? Yes, you need to. You have to build a witch farm at a witch hut. I have not, Batty. I don't really stack iron farms. I just AFK them for a while. Like I will just AFK for a day or 2 days, and just let. I kind of want to get off and run around in here. Yeah. Sorry. Words, Kinger. Brain things. I cannot remember. I'm getting tired. You can tell I've been live for 6 hours. I have to build a witch farm at the witch hut. Words. And cactus, yes. We're definitely going to grab some cactus while we're here. Probably going to grab some sand, too, just to have. That way I can place the cactus and grow the cactus. It's funny, a resource that I'm out of is sand. That's so... It's so weird how different seasons are. You know, like season 1, we had the mining desert right next to the industrial base. So I had everything I needed right there when it came to gathering sand. I didn't have to go looking for a desert, but I was missing, you know, other things. Like I had to go find villagers and drag villagers there. That was a whole thing doing that. Now, like the other one, I have villages everywhere. I've got all these other resources everywhere, but I can't do it because I'm so far away. Hi, Alfro. Yeah, I don't really care to stack iron farms. I'm gonna build 6 iron farms at the base. They're all gonna be like on a grid. So there's a 3x3 grid, all 100 blocks away from each other, so they don't interfere. So you'll have villager breeder, curing center, villager trading hall. Then you'll have iron farm, iron farm, iron farm, iron farm, iron farm, iron farm. So that there's always one loaded, no matter where I am in my base. Hi, Afro. Why 63 sand? I thought it didn't stack. Now it did. Cactus flower. I should have brought more bundles. These are actually kind of super helpful. What's in here? Cobble? Give me that. Put you in there. Put you in there. Actually, for now, I'll put my signs in there. Do these go in here, or do they take up the whole thing? They take up the whole thing. Got it. Why do you need so much iron? Iron ingots are the most important resource in all of Minecraft. They are used in the most crafting recipes in the entire game. And I want to build some crazy over-the-top farms this season, so I need a crazy amount of iron. Like, every piston takes iron, you know... there's gonna be a lot of piston-based farms, so I'm gonna need a lot of iron for those. Hoppers, you know, stuff like that. Otter, thank you for the follower. Seal? Is that a seal or an otter? I can't tell. Jason, thank you for the follow. Hello, Armadillo. This is a desert. And a mesa. And we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna send it to ClockCraft so that everybody knows it's here. And desert. Mesa and desert. Then what are my chords? Negative 33, negative 330. I see I just took my helmet off. Negative 330, 100. Give me that. New. And then what's the other half of this? 445. How'd you choose your mods? My mods have been with me for 2 years. I've had this mod team for almost 2 years now. When I first started streaming, they were my top viewers. When I first started streaming, they had the top view time, the top interaction. They were my 1, 2, and 3 top viewers. And And that's how I picked my mods when I first started, because I didn't really know anybody. All my mods were people I knew IRL, so I'm like, my top 3 viewers, they'll probably make great mods. And now they bully me relentlessly, but I also couldn't do what I do without my mod team. So, you're not taking any more mods? Probably not. To be honest with you, it's up to them. I have asked them on several occasions if they feel like they're overwhelmed, because I want them to still enjoy the content and all that stuff. So I'm like, do you guys want me to add more people to the mod team? Do you guys want more support? But they'll let me know when they need, if and when they need any help. Stormy, Paige, and Danny. I have about 20 mods, but Stormy, Paige, and Danny are my main mod team. I have all the ClockCraft members are mods, and then I have a bunch of my IRL friends who have mod permissions in here, but they are my 3. No, they bully me relentlessly. They bully me relentlessly. Oh, don't say that, Liberty. Don't say that. That's a hand grenade to go off. There is so much desert. There is so much desert, and it's only about 2,000 blocks from the base, which in the nether is like a 30-second flight. So once we get a nether hub up, this will be nice. Hi, Nosebleeds. Welcome in. Once we get the nether hub established, this will be really, really nice to have. Because we have Mesa, I'm going to be using a lot of terracotta this season. And we obviously always need glass. Temple, 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 temple. You flipping between me and Dell? That's a good smorgasbord. I'm probably going to... It just got suddenly shorter. What just happened? It just got shorter. Douglas, thank you for the follow. It's a little temple. That was unique. Alright. Now the fun part. This. The desert is your favorite biome? I mean, it's nice that no rain comes down here. Come on, armor trim. Horse armor. Oh, if only we had a horse to put that on. Too soon. Can't believe you guys made that joke. That's so insensitive. More horse armor. Efficiency 4. I will take efficiency 4 and copper hover. Oh, my inventory is getting full. Can't believe you guys made that joke. That's so rude. Can I put a book in here? Nope. Is that really all that's in here? Oh, one more thing that's in here. Is there a farm for creepers and gunpowder? Yeah, of course there is. You can make a creeper farm, which I don't recommend doing. I think it's kind of a waste of time. But then you can also make, like, general mob farms and stuff like that. PETA's on sabbatical. Yeah, something like that. PETA's on a spiritual retreat. I did not mean to get rid of that sand. But you know what? We can get sand near the base. I am okay with leaving that sand behind. I'm also going to leave... that behind. Put you in there. God, what's in here? Obsidian. Goodbye. Not going there. Goodbye. Alright, I will see myself out. Could probably drop the damage shield at some point, too. Did you collect a stack of sand, then drop a stack of sand? Well, yeah, I need it for the cactus, because I'd have any sand near my base right now. I was going to start growing cactus, so I got a bunch of sand so that I can start using it. And then I was like, fuck it. Alright. This way. Nope. This way is the direction we were heading in. Town. I'm not gonna go raid the towns. There's probably nothing good in villages right now. We don't really have a need to raid villages. Hi, Camel. We don't really... Ooh, actually. Come here, friend. Apparently, you're going to be one of my mods. Faster! Mush! It's faster to do this on foot. It's so much faster to do this on foot. Well, this is a fun little experiment. Give me my saddle back. Have a good life. When we have a nether hub, we'll bring you somewhere. He used dash. He didn't want to dash. He didn't want to sprint. I was double tapping to get him to sprint if he did not want to. I'm pretty sure mods are... You guys are going to be puppies. Or not puppies, but like the dogs. I'm going to find like some of the rare dogs when I find one. Because you guys are named, and then I can sit you down. Camels are troublemakers. Get the cords to here? Why? Why do I need the cords for here? I have the cords for the desert written down in the Discord. Why am I stressing you out? So you can come... I have the cords. I wrote them down in Discord. I sent them to ClockCraft because nobody has found a desert yet. We were actually all kind of worried that nobody had found a desert yet. I did get cactus. It's in one of these boxes, yeah. So we can start farming cactus at the house. At the base. We were very worried about not finding a desert in this world. And this desert is huge. Did you get both? Yes, I got the biome... I sent in... What biomes did I send in? I've sent in Coral Reef biome and the Mason Desert biome. I've sent to ClockCraft so that everybody knows where they are. And that is a mangrove swamp. Check that biome off the list. I will fall to my death. How do you stomach working on Season 1 for so long to restart? Mopey, so think of it this way. That mega base was like an art project or a sculpture. The whole world, for me, was dedicated to building that mega base. Now that that base was done, that world for me was a completed project. I was ready to move on. The deserts are scared to spawn because it's of Dell. Let me grab some of this so that I can farm mango trees. 10, that's good enough for now. You know what? Bundles are growing on me a little bit. Only a little bit, but they are growing on me a little bit. I don't need propagules. In case you didn't know, if you bone meal mangrove leaves, they automatically generate propagules. You just have to bone meal the leaves to get the sapling. Yep. If you bone meal a mangrove leaf, it generates a propagule automatically. Yeah, I don't think ClockCraft's going to have to worry about sand. We were very worried about not having an easy access desert. Shit never ends. Alright, we should start working our way this way, that way. We're kind of doing a loop of all the spawnable area. Somebody could have lived close to here. Have you found a witch hut? I have not. That is the first swamp biome we've seen. No witch hut yet. We haven't found an underwater temple yet either. Unfortunately. We've only also explored my half, or the half of the seed that I'm on. New season. What does cactus do? Green dye and cyan dye, paired with a blue flower farm. I need it probably going to set it up as AFK bone meal because I don't have a mob farm just yet. Did you put the swamp cords in? No, I didn't. I should probably put those cords in. Good catch. New season. Yep. New season. Also just a flex to build with iron blocks. Yeah, kind of. All right. What are the chords? Negative 29, 30, 1600. Negative 29, 30, 1600. Grab mud for sugarcane farm. We will probably just farm mud. Wait, can you place mud on... No, you can't place mud or sugarcane on mud in Bedrock, I don't think. I don't... You can use it as, like, Yes, you can. Alright, I'll believe you guys. I also can farm mud. Do we want to build a big mud... Ooh, hold. I was reading chat, not paying attention. Do we want to build a mud farm this season? Just go crazy over the top. Hook up an azalea generator with moss, generation, bone meal to create infinite wood, or infinite, infinite dirt. Damn, why can't I remember that word? To make an infinite dirt farm and then hook it up to a water bottle. Nothing. Nothing. Yes, all the farms. Google says you can. Okay. I could have sworn I've tested that. I mean, we're going to find some sugarcane right now, and we're going to see. We're going to see. I don't know if that's a bedrock thing. We'll test it. All right, got my mud. Right there. Nope. Told you. You can't do it on bedrock. I knew it. You guys told me I was wrong. I knew it. Gotta be by water? Wait, this doesn't count as water? Oh, it doesn't count as water. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. We're gonna use grass blocks. We're gonna use grass blocks when we do that. I thought you guys were saying mud could count as, like, the... Mud would count as the, like, water source. No. I knew that. I knew that you, you could, put it next to water and grow on it. I thought, in my brain, I was thinking, like, do they think you can just place it on it without water? I don't know, that's where my brain went. My bad. Oh, we're doing a stacked sugarcane farm. I've already got one designed in the testing world. It's quite large, and we'll probably make more sugarcane than I'll need all season. I might sell rockets. The more I'm racking my brain about this, I might sell rockets this season, because some of the farms I'm planning on the scale, I might be able to just... I might just have to sell rockets again. Were you aware that you can turn mud into clay? Yeah, you put mud on top of the dripstone. Oh. Allays. Everybody cross your fingers and pray we find an allay right now. I want everybody here to say we're praying for allays. Rain, don't do that. Don't come in here and promote your own server. Don't be doing that. Finding allays. Crossing fingers and toes, we're gonna go find allays. All right. Come on, I just want to see some of those little blue guys flying around. That's all that matters to me is the little blue guys flying around. What is it? It's Iron Golem. And Iron Golem. Damn. That is super unfortunate. Excuse me, gentlemen. You guys can deal with that mess. What are you doing in here? Oh. Where's my potion? Ow, what are you guys doing in here? You made it more difficult to get up top. That's cheating. You really made it more difficult to get up top. Ow. If you knock me off this edge, I'm gonna be pissed. You guys done? Kind of want these. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I want my potions though. Do a raid. Get some totems. Anything good in here? Nope. Wow. What the hell? Spider jockey doing up here? You can put potions in a bundle. Can you? Oh, that's clutch. Can I put these in here? I can. And I'll take the goat horn. What the hell was a chicken or a spider jockey doing up here? No allays, but that spider jockey fight was kind of fun. I don't care about that or that or that. I'll take my banner and my horn though. Somebody sleep. Thank you. Don't jump. I know. I want to though. I can go to that I'm gonna set these guys out and let them do what they need to do. Really? Ow! There you go, buddy. Be free. I'll take that banner, though. Thank you. Set you free, too. What's happening? We are out exploring. Just generalized exploring. And put these in here. Can I put this in here? Nope. Don't need that. Don't need that. Back to adventuring. How did you sleep? So I'm on a server with other Minecraft creators. As long as one person sleeps, it advances today. As long as one person sleeps, it advances today. I'm really mad we didn't get an allay. An allay would be so nice to have right now because we already found amethyst crystals. That would have been so nice to have. We're just collecting random crap at this point. You know what I could do? Oh, shit, I can't do it because they'll spawn in the iron farm. If I disable the spawns in the iron farm, we can do a raid at the base and then get a totem. Or you know what we do? We go to one of those poor villages that's next to the base and spawn a raid in so we can get some totems. That might be the move. We just need a bow for that before I start goofing off with that. There's like 10 villages. There's 10 villages. I mean, there has to be a great culling of all the villagers. No, Neon, I really don't, because I have 20 nice, happy villagers that live at my base already. And I can very easily turn that farm into a villager breeder, which will be probably what happens to it. I don't know it. I probably won't keep that iron farm. It will probably turn into a villager breeder. To send villagers to the trading hall. I'm still exploring. Maybe we'll do the raid tomorrow night. Like right now, I think I got another 2 hours. It'll probably take me another 2 hours. I'm doing a full circle of the server if you guys haven't put that together. So I'm kind of like doing a full circle around spawn to see what I see. So it's probably going to take me another hour and a half to get home. Faya, thank you for the heart being the popular. Deadpool, thank you for the let him cook. Tanner, thank you for the roses. Kara, thank you for the roses. So if I've missed any gifts today, or follows, or subs, or anything like that, I appreciate all of it. I am sorry I'm getting a little bit buried today. You guys have been incredibly supportive. It means a lot. So if I missed any follows or gifts or subs or anything like that, I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys have been amazing. Let's keep the hype going for Season 2. So get that out of the way. Because I am definitely dropping the ball a little bit. I'm blaming Live Studio because I'm not getting all my notifications, but it's definitely on me too. We're getting lots of collectibles. We're going to run out of space. We might have to kill some cows. We might have to find some cows and get some leather so I can make more bundles. Oh, yeah, take this out of my hand. Your streams make your day better. I appreciate that, Jennings. Anyone been to the Nether? Oh, yeah, many, many, many members. Candy and Dell, and we've got clips of Tanya. You guys can't see it unless you're on the Twitch or YouTube VOD. I need milk, because I need... Where are they? Where are they? Give me these. And give me this. This is very far from my base. This is on the literal complete other side of ClockCraft, but this is now home. Or this will now be where my temple is. When we build our guardian farm, this is where it'll be, because this is the first one we found. Hopefully it's not bugged. Claimed. It's... Can't spam on username. Alright. Chords. Now I am actually going to claim this. Structures. Nobody's claimed this. Trial chamber. Nope. Okay. Underwater temple. What are the chords? Negative 1319. Negative 1319. Space. 68, 1784. 68, 1784. We found one of the two things we're supposed to find today. Nicole, thank you for the woolly hat. Liam, thank you for the heart. Douglas, thank you for the follow. What's up? Can't spell. Who else is on? Dell is on. She's live. Towel is on. She's not live. And Tan is on. And I don't think Tan is live. There's a portal right across from it. That looks like a pale guard. Where? Where? I need to go find a cow real quick. Oh, guardians are spawning outside. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to actually play with you guys yet. Next Saturday. So we're going to do the Ender Dragon fight next Saturday. What were you trying to find? I need a underwater temple so that I can make a guardian farm this season. And we finally found one. We've done a ton of exploring. We finally found one. And now the last thing I need to find is a witch farm. When are you going to the end? Next Saturday. Now that's a clutch find. That's a clutch find for sure. How much longer on this? 2 minutes. If we see a cow on an island, we're gonna snag the cow on the island. How amazing would it be if there was like a swamp biome like right next to it? Underwater temples scare me the most. Underwater temples aren't so bad. The best way to do it is to set yourself up with a conduit. So before we conquer that, we will get a conduit, which we already have a Heart of the Sea, so we're halfway there. I'm just gonna hunt some drowned. Then, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think you're that lucky. I know. One thing I am planning, too, is even if I don't build the farms, that's a swamp tree right there. Even if I don't build the, like, my industrial base, or my main base is home, where we were. I will still make that farm look like it's part of the campus. Like, it'll have the same build pretty next to it. What does a conduit do? It gives you unlimited underwater breathing. Does that not look like a swamp tree right there? And it's starting to look less like a swamp tree, unfortunately. I thought that was a swamp tree, and I got excited. What is that? Is that an underwater ruin that generated above ground? You guys see what I see, right? It looks like a swamp tree. That looks like an underwater ruin that generated above water. That's exactly what that is. I've never seen that. Usually these are pretty buried underwater. Or unburied. You know what I was going for. No shit. I'll take these. Oh, I have mining fatigue. How much longer? 30 seconds. Okay. Well, I live close to somebody. I'm doing good, Ewan. How are you? I live close to somebody. Is there loot? You can get Swiffers here, or Sniffers, if you find one in Warm Ocean, and sometimes there's chests. So every once in a while... Holy shit, no. Hold on. Hold on. Give me this bow. Do I have looting on my sword? Okay, we gotta weaken this guy, and then get him with the bow. Okay, that's one arrow into him. Where's my... Give me this. Okay, that's 2. I bet you he can take 3. He can. All right, come here. Did you drop it? You didn't drop your enchanted trident. You suck. Good. Love the new season. I'm having an absolute blast. Is this season Bedrock? Yes, it is. I'm like, oh, that guy's got an enchanted trident. That'd be a great steal. I'm stealing these, though. Grab a couple of them bad boys. First sea lanterns of the season. All right, what else here? Somebody probably already cleared this, but we're still going to look. Yeah, every once in a while there's chests in these. Like, you can find... Somebody who was already in here going nuts looking for it. But these have chests underneath the sand. Yeah, somebody on ClockCraft went in and found these. One more on the left. Oh, yeah, there's one more ruin over here. I wonder if they... Yeah, they found... Oh, shit, I'm drowning. I don't have respiration yet. It was Dell. This is Dell's raiding spot. Okay, sir, I don't care about you. I just want this. Somebody, please sleep. You know, if that was Dell, that means I'm getting closer to this wither. It'd be really rude to lose all of my... Oh, somebody's sleeping, I hope. We're close to where that wither was lost. Towel can't sleep. Okay. We have to be the sleepy boys. Look out. I need your island. The health bar isn't showing up yet. As long as it's not above ground, I'm pretty sure her wither is still trapped underground. As long as it doesn't suddenly become an above ground wither, we should be okay. Of all the bases I could happen across, Dell's is the one I don't want to. You getting eepy? I like, we talked about it earlier on stream and I've been yapping about it, but building guardian farms are one of my favorite farms to build. There's just something super satisfying about building a working guardian farm. And you can really manipulate them any way you want when you're building them. Can you put this in here? No, it doesn't stack. Okay. No, and you don't, or you could probably put a timer lock on it, Jacob, but you don't really want to let it run on its own because it'll destroy everything in front of it. Like, if you have that set up and you want it to just run indefinitely, it will run indefinitely, blow up everything in front of it. Until it hits something it can't move, like obsidian or ancient debris. Or actually, it can move ancient debris until it overstacks. Could you buy an ender chest? We don't have ender chests yet. I don't know if anybody has ender chests yet. I mean, I do have a silk touch pickaxe. I could get some obsidian, hunt an enderman, and go get blaze powder. Hey, a dark ore? Cobra, I have not gone to anybody's bases directly, but what I'm doing right now is kind of a big circle of ClockCraft. So I imagine I started here. I worked all my way around. Look, a boat. Is this Silver's boat? We might have found a base. Apparently Silver lives in a boat. Oak. Oh. Is this Silver's boat? I've heard Silver lives in a boat. Mama, it looks like I am. This has a rudder? This is a very complete boat. Somebody's raided it. I think. I don't think they spawn in like this. Yeah, no, this has been raided. They leave anything in here? They left the treasure map. This is such a steal. I don't know whose this is. This is like, oh, this nice thing that was next to your place. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. Thank you. You can only build 2,500 blocks out from spawn, so that's what I'm doing. Looping 2,500 in a big circle. Okay. Sun, of course, it's due overhead again. So it's going that way. So that's west. That's north. We need to go, like, dead that way. I bet you it's that island right there. Does anybody see any logic with my... or any flaw with my logic? I think I need to go more north. Why is TikTok struggling? It's TikTok. Why is TikTok struggling? Why is water wet? Ooh, enchanted dark oak. Wait, does Dell live in dark... What biome does Dell live in? What are your chords? I know which way I'm going. Somewhere over here. What biome does the Wither Queen live in? Makati, thank you for the heart, me. Jungle? She lives in jungle. Got it. Is she dealing with the Wither right now? Actually, I'm gonna pull up Dell's stream. Deli Pop. Miss Pop Deli, what you doing? Like, it's... Dell is at her base. Wherever the Wither is, it's not close enough to Dell that it doesn't pop up on her home base. She said not today. I'm sure if I go to run up on Dell, you guys will rat me out 10 minutes before I get anywhere near her, so... I would go say hi to her, but you guys would definitely rat me out as soon as I started. It's gonna be... Why are these the longest... These pirates that hid this treasure really didn't want anybody finding it. What's my favorite structure in Minecraft look-wise? Like, looks-wise. That's an interesting way of putting that. Trial chambers are pretty cool when you light them up. But if not that, probably a woodland mansion. It's showing other players on top right corner. Yep. Well, I don't even need that. I have the locator bar. I can see that everybody is in that direction. Wow, tinnitus. That's so loud. Okay. Alright. Is the starter base... Oh, yeah, Evan. We got the starter base knocked out of the park. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Starter base got knocked out of the park. Oh, yeah, Franco. You can't live outside of 2,500 blocks. You can go out as far as you want, but your main base has to be within 2,500 blocks of spawn. You can't, you know, disappear to a whole other side of the world. Okay, hold on. Get this centered. And then... Nope, it's going to be right on this little slot right here. Again. Is it really right there? Right here. Then right here. I feel like I got really lucky with that first one. I don't feel like I'm going to be really lucky with this one. I feel like that first one was super easy to find, and we're not going to be so lucky with this one. Mizo, don't do that. Also, I'm pretty sure that's a bot. Don't click on their profile. I don't want to ban them because I don't see bannable yet, but don't click on that. I don't know where else this could be. Oh, never mind. You make me want to play Minecraft? Hell yeah, go for it. Yeah, we definitely got lucky with that first treasure chest, and I was feeling overconfident. Top right of the X. That noise is horrifying. Farther down. That is my fear, is that it's in the sandstone. Usually, if you see it, it's like right above the sandstone layer. But it doesn't look like we're gonna be that lucky. Nope, bye, Tan. I mean, we're on that X. It's way the hell down. Okay. Why is that so deep down? Get me out of this water. No, that's a good one. Junk. No, that's officially junk. You know what? We're being honest. That shield's junk too. What do we got? What do we got from you? I forgot. We got diamonds, a ton more TNT, more iron, another heart of the sea. I don't really care about that other stuff. I'll take the gold. Another ruin on your 6. That's the one we were in earlier. Literally, it brought us all the way back around for some weird reason. That can go in there. That can go in there. That in there. That in there. Give me this. Can I not get to the 32? Whatever. That can go in there for now. Shift click. What were those pebble things? Iron ingots. Oh, no. Those are prismarine crystals that you get from, like, Guardians. Alright, back to roaming. We'll do overland for a little bit. We've been doing nothing but water travel for a little while now. Why do you have to build so far from spawn? You can build anywhere from 500 to 2,500 blocks from spawn. It gives everybody a window to find their place. It allows everybody to not be right on top of each other, but also not so far apart that we won't be able to interact with each other. Once a nether hub is built, it takes like 10 seconds to get to someone's base. It feels like we're so far apart right now because we're running around. Once the nether hub gets established, it literally takes half a second. Or not half a second, but it takes less than a minute to go thousands of blocks to each other's bases. How do you... Crypto, I'm scrolling. So when I'm in here and I scroll, it allows me to pick what I want out of the bundle. But it doesn't look like I can go past what's in the top of the bundle. Have you guys built anything together yet at spawn? Candy has a shop already, and I built a little sanctuary because a few members keep forgetting to set their spawn and then dying, and spawn is not forgiving at night. I don't know, Zachary. Joe, 6.5 hours. I've got an hour and a half left. Huh. I don't know, Sipe Dream. I don't know. That's how I'm doing it. I'm sorry it's not working for you. I don't know how to make it work. Ooh. Find a woodland mansion now. That would be gas. All these structures we've raided, we have not found a armor trim. I don't need armor trims right now, mostly because I don't have enough diamonds. I do actually have enough diamonds to dupe them. But all of this and no armor trim. Somebody's been through here recently. What did I have for dinner? Freezer pizza. What do you recommend to make copper oxidize faster? Build them, what is it, like 3x3 grid away from each other, then just go AFK for the night? Build yourself like a field of them, and then just AFK letting them oxidize? What are you doing right now? I'm exploring. I should grab mushrooms. That's actually, funny enough, something I need is red and brown mushrooms. So let's go get some of those. No, Elrook. How many years have you played Minecraft? I've been playing Minecraft since Alpha. I've been playing this for a hot minute. I've been playing Minecraft for a little while now. Alright, I'll take some red mushrooms, please. So I can grow these back at the base. Okay, perfect. Snare. I would also like some mushrooms that are brown, because these are really fun to build with. Hi. Blank since account. Nice. This reminds me of season 1. This is what spawn looked like before we cleared it. It reminds me because there's a shitload of creepers in here too. You've taught me there's so much to learn in this game. There is so much to do in Minecraft. I don't know how people get bored. Like, if you're bored of one thing, there are so many other things to do in the game. Hi, creeper. Why? There's a lot of creepers in here. I forgot how, like, aggressively stuff spawns in this biome. At least spawn is mostly flat now. Spawn's up. I don't really need that, but... This is a huge one. This is a huge pale garden. Any tips to get better at building? The best recommendation I can give if you're looking to get better at building in Minecraft is take something you can already build, even if it's a dirt hut with a stone floor and an oak door. You know, take something you can already build and then try to expand upon it. So, it doesn't matter what you're starting at. Take what you can do now and then try to add and add and add a little bit until you are able to, you know, do make more detail to it. Are you gonna eventually destroy your current starter compound? No, I'm gonna turn it into an exhibit. I am gonna leave it there as is. I'm even not gonna remove the farm. So whatever we do for it, I'm gonna leave it. Actually, I might have to remove a little bit. The iron farm's probably gonna get turned into a villager breeder, but I'm gonna. This is a huge pale garden mother, or a huge dark enchanted forest. Anyways, no, I'm not gonna tear it out. I'm gonna leave it as like an exhibit, and I'm gonna build probably a structure around it so that it matches the theme of the rest of the build. But I'll leave it as like its own area. I know where I am. I know where I am. What do you have?
Huh.
You have punch and mending. I don't have emeralds. Wait, do I? Just gonna... I know I have emeralds in one of these, don't I? I do, but I only have 5. Damn it!
Huh?
Oh, no. Candy. That'd be so funny. I wouldn't. That's so funny. Do I have paper? I don't. Candy, what is this place? What is this hell for your villager? Here's my exposed... Candy. No, I can't use this villager. I don't have permission to use this stuff anyway. I would have probably bought one and asked permission later if I had the stuff, but I'm not going to make it into a big thing. I'm going to leave this area so that his villager doesn't die. Candy, what the fuck is that? What is that build, Candy? That is terrifying. Now I know why everybody's complaining about creepers exploding. There's no protection for that. Oh, Canderson. That poor mending villager. I love it. You know what it reminds me of? Dell is live right now. You know what it reminds me of? Remember when Candy built on top of the mountain in Season 1? His build style for early game is just like me. I'm doing the exact same early game I did. That is like exactly what he did for Season 1, but instead of being on top of the mountain, it's in a dark oak forest. Hello, you're adorable. Make a dog noise. Are you a happy dog? I'm waiting for a dog that makes a happy dog sound effect. Nope. We all definitely have an early game style. If you took Candy's base right there and transplanted it to a top to a mountain, that would have been Season 1. What are we doing? Right now, Keegan, I'm making a big loop of ClockCraft. So I'm just kind of exploring and seeing what's out and around, and then trying to find different things. I needed to find a underwater temple, which we found, which was awesome. We've found a few shipwrecks. We've gotten a couple buried treasures. The only thing I've left to find is a witch hut. We even found a desert. Oh, so in case you guys didn't know, Minecraft has dog personalities now. Dog and cat personalities. And every different type of dog can have one of, like, I think it's 16 different personalities. And there's, like, happy dog, sad dog, sick dog, grumpy dog. All these different... Hi, Fisherman. What do you got for me? Look out. You usually have everything, so you don't. But yeah, all dogs in new releases have different, they call them personalities. So I'm probably going to make my mods dogs. Like, I know Danny wants to be a camel, but I'd like to get, you know, dogs, and I want to make them happy dogs. It is Jax, but it's a private server. Kind of like pandas, yes. Where pandas have, like, sick panda, angry panda, happy panda, brown panda, stuff like that. Sleepy one. Shush. There's distinct personalities I'm looking for. I'm not gonna say whose is who. Look at that. That's a shattered savanna right there, I think. I can't tell if those are savanna trees, but it's definitely a shattered biome. That's cool. I want to go back to sleep, Paige. Close your eyes, get some rest. It's okay. You're not missing nothing. Do you have a mending villager yet? I don't. Today's only day 2. I haven't done anything with villagers outside of Guardian Farm. No Elytra. We're not allowed to go to the end until next Saturday. Are you going back to the base? I'm making my way all the way back around. So I'm doing a big loop. What is your FOV? I play at 90 FOV, but I have an ultra-wide monitor, Kendra. So I do play on a 21:9 ratio monitor, so I have an ultra-wide look, and then I play at 90 FOV. I'm going to be live tomorrow. Yes, I won't be live till late, though. I got work all day, and then when I get home from work, I'm going to get a workout in, and then I'll go live after. I also could potentially have a client dinner tomorrow. I don't know for certain that I do, but there's certain clients that are in town, or there's certain reps that are in town right now, and usually, statistically, historically, Monday night we do like a dinner type thing. So if I'm asked to go to that, I don't have the... I could say no, but I can't say no. Is that a summary way? Thank you, AJ. Did you guys leave anything for me to pick through, or did Candy clear this? I'm not going to take those. I only care if there's a... You have an ice room? Thank you, Joe. No armor. Not armor. Whatever that guy's called. There's no chapel, and there's no blacksmith. It's like one of those things where your boss looks at you and goes, you don't need to come to this event tonight, but you know for a fact you need to go to that event. That's what that is. It's like, hey, we don't need you to go to this plant this week. But you should probably be prepared to go to the plant this week. Ivan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jesse, thank you for the heart, me and the popular. You should get a horse or donkey until you can get an Elytra. I had a horse once. It was the biggest pain, and he's still a pain because now he's trapped somewhere that I can't get him out of. I appreciate the offer, though. He's trapped and he can't get out of where he's trapped in. Hey, another dark oak. Alright. When we hit 1500 in this direction, we're turning back that way. And then that'll take us almost on a full loop back to the base. Gas lift for friends. I do need a gas. I need a happy gas. I mean, we're going to do piglin bartering. One of the farms that is going to be a little bit obscene this year, we're doing a big piglin bartering farm this year. I'm planning to do 8 modules for the piglin bartering farm. Ooh, this is, damn, who cleared, Candy, probably. Man, this one's gutted. They took the lava, they took the furnaces. No, PETA fell down a hole, and I can't get him out of it without a happy gas, and I don't have a happy gas right now. He is down a ravine. I bet you they took the... Yep, somebody got it. Dude, you got robbed, man. I at least leave beds in workstations. You got robbed. They took everything. Dude, they took the... Oh. Hold on, I gotta do a puzzle for TikTok. There you go, I did your puzzle. Candy has a happy gas, maybe he can assist. It'll take Candy 3 to 5 business days to fly that thing where I need it to go. We'll rescue him when it's time. Hey, welcome in. Hello. Matt, kind of. Watch the video pinned to the top of my profile. It's an older video on resource packs. It's from 2 years ago. I used the same resource packs. So you can check that out and that'll give you help. This is Java. This is Bedrock Edition. There's a whole lot of nothing over here. Like, at least when we were the other place exploring, there's, like, stuff. There is a whole lot of nothing over here. Ruined portal. You don't have inventory space anyways. I got a little bit of room left. I mean, these are all full, and I might just have to slay some cows. Are you going to build a base or explore? Well, I already have a base. I have my starter base all developed. We've already got an iron farm going. We've already got maxed out. Or not maxed out, but we got full diamond armor and tools. I got a bunch of backup diamonds, backup resources. I spent all stream doing that. No, that's a portal. That's a lit portal. That's a base. Somebody lives over here. Hey, thank you for the follow. Somebody lives over here. Thank you, Ivan, thank you for the follow. Raziba, thank you for the follow. Avako, thank you for the follow. Bucko, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed those, y'all. Somebody lives here. Somebody has a portal over here. Alright. People who have been watching everybody's ClockCraft streams, whose base is this? Because I haven't caught up with where anybody lives yet. It's a single portal. This looks like a silver. This looks like a silver's base. This is either silver or... Trader, thank you for the follow. Whose base is this? Whose base? Anybody know? Anybody know? Somebody lives out here. It's Tan? This is Tan's base? Red wool. Red wool. And a sugarcane farm? Ah, no, you're right. What the hell? Sugarcane farm. This is Tan's, huh? Do you drop the TikTok cape? There hasn't been a TikTok cape in a while. Tan's base. No, apparently it's Tan. Hold on. I should have left a note for Candy. There's a whole lot of nothing out here. Yep, it should be on YouTube. I'm live over there right now. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. At least it says I am. I don't know. We had issues with it last night. Alright, so this is Tan's base. Cool. We must keep going in that direction. Got a challenge for you if you want. Sure, I'm not a big into doing challenges guy, but if you got one, go right ahead. Another side quest? Nah, I'm good. I don't want to die with all of this cool stuff that I've been collecting for the last 2 hours. I'm good. I don't need to go expire with all my stuff. You are live here? Good. Good to know. It was more of like a sarcasm thing. Last night, YouTube and TikTok, or YouTube and Twitch just died out of nowhere. No warning. We're just like, we're done. And I'm like, well, shit. Okay. I lost the last 45 minutes of stream over there yesterday. I think Tan is building something here. I think Tan is building something here. Is there an expire counter? We don't have a death counter on yet. Some of our counters aren't working. Like, we can't get days to work. We didn't want to put any more undue stress than we had to by putting mods on right now. The TikTok cape event, there isn't a TikTok cape event. So, no, I don't have a TikTok cape for you. I'm sorry. Try to not touch the color blue. I give it a shot. I'm not gonna. If there's water, I gotta cross. There's water, I gotta cross. But I'll give it a shot. Does it count the water that's in the bucket in here that I just touched? Does that count? Who do you think will stream the most this season? Towel? Actually, no. Towel's going into a pretty intensive class load. Silver. Silver was very consistent with nighttime streams. I would say either Silver or Steve. I don't know. I'm gonna throw the sleeper in there that Steve will play a lot. I don't know if Steve's gonna do 2 worlds or he's gonna do 1 world at a time. If he's gonna do back and forth between his Java world and ClockCraft, or he's gonna put his time into ClockCraft. Because Steve is also a very consistent streamer. I think that's it's not gonna be me. I hate to tell you guys, it's not gonna be me. I'll stream as much as I can. You guys know that, but I'm already staring down 2 weeks of travel. Not next week, but not this week, but the week after. So I'm gonna say it's either gonna be Silver or Steve, our nighttime shift. Hey, a 5 grand bot. You can get the fuck out of here. Who wants to ban him? Who wants to get the 5 grand bot? Who wants him? Who's gonna get him? Danny got him. Not 2 weeks straight. But I'm traveling like during the weekdays. I won't be back till the weekends, kind of deal. So it'll be like either Friday night or like Sunday streams for a couple weeks. That schedule's on my Discord. I do have a schedule coming up. Probably, probably. I'm sorry to let you down. I've been live for 7 hours. I'm not fully awake. We're just running. We're running into this. I think I got something bright. We're running into the sunset. What time am I live tomorrow? It won't be till late. It'll be like 8:30 p.m. Eastern. I get off work and hit the gym after work. And then showered, shaved, cleaned up, and go live. But like I said, I might have a non-optional optional event that I'll have to attend. Like there's nothing on the books, but when these certain individuals in town, there's usually a dinner, and I usually don't find out about it until day of. What time is it for me? Right now it's 7:46. We're heading back to the base right now, and then we're gonna drop off. That's a lot of peonies. We're gonna touch blue. I think I've touched blue a few times at this point. Unfortunately. Steve. Unfortunately. If you're tired, go to sleep. You need sleep. No, I'm fine. Like I said, I'm gonna get back to the base, drop my stuff off, and then that's when I'll probably wrap up stream. No, I literally budgeted. Look at this kid. Planned yesterday and today around streaming all day because it was the opener for our season. So I knew I was going to play a lot of Minecraft today. I'm good. I'm in such a great headspace right now. Like, it's been an incredible day 1. It's been an incredible day 2. I'm really looking forward to this season. But I've, been live for 7 hours. I'm tired. Almost 1 a.m. in the UK right now. That's early. What's touching blue? Somebody in... You know what? I'm not going to go raid that, and you want to know why? Because PA raided that last night. I stayed awake to make sure that PA was able to get into the server okay last night, and I remember he raided that. So I can't raid that one. Oh, that was a big hit on my mic. I apologize. The Christmas tree is a little outdated. We have a family tradition. I will keep my Christmas tree up until end of January, then I'll take it down. My shirt's actually purple, but because my lights are faded out, it looks blue. But yeah, I remember PA rated that last night. Like I made it 15 minutes into PA's stream last night. I made sure everybody could get in, made sure the server's working, and PA got on around 2 a.m. So I watched PA join the server. I messaged him like, "Hey, you connected? Everything good?" He's like, "Yep." I put his stream on in the background, and 15 minutes in, I was out. I was out. But I do remember him going to that pillager outpost. Oh, Dead Candy has started playing Minecraft. I wonder if Candy's joining this world. Actually, it's about time. Candy streams Sunday nights, doesn't he? Abby, I'm Redstoner. I don't do, not those other two. I am definitely a Redstoner. Like, that's what I love doing. What other games do you play? It's predominantly Minecraft, if you couldn't have guessed, but my other game of choice is usually Apex Legends. Like, when I need to be sweaty and I need to be competitive, I play Apex. That's pretty much it. I played a ton of Battlefield when it first came out. I got like 150, 160 hours in that Battlefield 6 game. That was a lot of fun. My friends kind of stopped playing, or I wanted to play Red Sec. My friends didn't want to play Red Sec. So I played Red Sec solo, or with a couple of my buddies, and that got old, and then, yeah, it just came back and forth. That game was a lot of fun. And then I got hooked right back into Apex, because Apex is home, and then obviously Minecraft's #1. So it's all a balance. Have you ever played Red Dead 2? Of course. Of course I played Red Dead. Oh. Happy puppy or sleepy puppy? Sad puppy, grumpy puppy? Making noise. Happy puppy. Hold on, I need... Oh. Is there another one? Come here, you. Actually, this might not be Happy Puppy. This might be, it's like Curious or something. It does the sniffing noise. So this might be Curious Puppy that does like the sniffing thing. I don't remember. Anyways. You're our friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Come on. I'm gonna have to do some research on dog noises so I can make sure I get the right ones. But yeah, in case you guys didn't know, all the Minecraft dogs now have personalities where they'll make different noises. And I don't think they act differently, but they make like different like dog noises now. There's like happy, sad, clumsy, curious. I think this is a curious because he does the sniffing thing. Was that a TikTok are you on right now? Edits lately, actually. I've spent a ton of time the other night. Like, I wanted, like, looking at, like, Minecraft, like, hype edits. Because I was getting music for the gym, and now my FYP is pretty much just hype edits. Like, that Love Me edit that we did for... Come on. That we did for the launch day yesterday. I must have watched that 100 times, and now I get nothing but Love Me edits. Hey man, I'm back and doing something. What you doing? Jose, we did a full loop of ClockCraft. We went out the back of my base and walked all the way around in a big loop, and we're almost back home now. And then we also collected ourselves a dog friend. Looks like Sunday. How was your day? I had a great day today, Trader. I had a great day. Woke up early, got, you know, a quick cardio, quick abs in at the gym. Did a little bit of outdoor work. We had a couple trees down. Got to go clean those up, block those up. Came in, threw a quick edit on a video, took a shower, AFK'd for a little bit, and then went live, and I've just been chilling with my community. I have no complaints. I have one complaint. I wish I hadn't have burnt my pizza when I wasn't paying attention. It was a little extra crispy. That's my only complaint. Would have been faster with PETA. I don't know. PETA would have fallen into a hole, and then I would have gotten lectured about him forever. Rolled. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright, and we are home. Now to sort all of this mess we brought back with us. It's time to sort all of this mess. Who's PETA? So, I have a horse. Still have. He's on sabbatical right now. We were riding him back to spawn, and he is now at the bottom of a very, very deep ravine. I don't know how we lived, but we both lived somehow, but I cannot get him out of it without a happy ghast, and I don't have a happy ghast right now. So I have a horse that is currently relaxing somewhere. Alright, time to go through all this mess. So, horse armor goes in armor. And then, I'm going to say saddles go in here too. That's a fair bet. I don't have a thing for potions yet. We'll do... This is a waste of a water breathing potion, but it's needs to be labeled and pretty. Potions. Extra bed can go in here. Top off my food, then put my food away. Put the bow away. Mob blue arrows can go in there. For now, you can go in there. Just trying to get everything out of my inventory before I start pulling these bundles apart. What, buddy? What? Oh, I just realized you're gonna start mimicking him. Okay. That goes there. This goes in here. This goes in there. That goes in there. Extra bundles go right here. Why do I hear a zombie? So there's probably a zombie behind this wall, but in case you didn't know, any noises that parrots hear, they'll make... It's a private world, Amazon. They'll make that noise. So, this guy... Can I? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can do that, though. That's convenient. These guys will make that noise. Other wood type, that can go into there. Other stone type. Honestly, mud should probably go with dirt. My ominous potions. And then my banners. Where are these going to go? You know what I haven't had to deal with in like 2 years? Random pillager raids. Random, because you know we had, they couldn't spawn. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'll deal with that later. I've had to do with pillager raids. I'm not going to read that text. That's a later text. Danny, thank you for the follow. Don't let others plan things for you. Add me. It's a private world, Danny. I apologize. Work? No, not work. I don't know if she's watching right now, because she does come in a stream. My sister is getting married this year. My future brother-in-law's best man, best woman, his, she was planning the bachelor party, and I'm not gonna read the text because more or less we were supposed to go to a certain area, and because things weren't booked in time, we can't go anymore, which is the text she had, because it was like, I'm like, hey brother, I know I do this a lot, I travel for work a lot, I'll help plan, and my future brother was like, no, thank God, you don't need to do anything, and it didn't happen. So it's just one of those things, like, okay, I was right, but okay. That goes in there. This goes in there. Oh, blue, that goes in there. Redstone. I would say TNT's a redstone. Flowers. My mushrooms go in here. Ignore it. Play your game. Oh, no, we're chilling. We're chilling. Crops or extra cactus can go in there. Flowers. These can go in there. Oh, you don't know how the names on chests? Yeah, you just name the item in a anvil and then put it in a frame. So it allows me to know what's in each chest. What is sea? I'm gonna put sea lanterns and valuables just because I don't have a lot of sea lanterns yet. There's a lot of junk in this one. Those are definitely valuables. Clock. I need a next to my bed because I can never tell time in Minecraft. Clock. Oh yeah, set my spawn. There we go. Respawn set. Bundles are low-key game changers. I'm not gonna lie, they're very helpful right now. I am not I don't think they're great late game, but I see the benefits of them right now. Snow I'm gonna count as an ore. I think this is just junk. Junk. I'd say that's a tool. That's definitely a tool. Lodestones are in here. Sticks are in there. Other wood types, those go in there. Is that everything we brought back with us? So we got pistachio. We got our new pup. I think that's everything. Shit, I got an hour left on stream. I don't know if I have an hour left. Are the replays of your streams on YouTube? Yep. You know what I can do? Oh, I'm half asleep. Go to the nether? Nah. I don't want to end the stream angry. A special wandering trader is coming your way. Is Dell coming? Or is Towel coming? Or is Candy coming? I don't know if your Candy's coming. Is Candy in the world? Did I miss Candy joining? No, he didn't. Here comes Candy. Candy Cane's not in the world. I'm not that... Come on. Or is he joining? Does that iron farm need to be in the same dimension? Does that lava farm? No. He's joining. Okay, I'm like... I don't think I'm going crazy about it. Don't worry about it, King. You mean... I'm not worried about the... I'm not worried about the guy who has that torture chamber of a starter base for that poor villager. Candy's live in 5. Got it. Pixels, thank you for the GGs. Hey, Stars, welcome in. What are you gonna do now? I'm gonna go plant that cactus. Maybe that's it. Sorry, your villagers don't have much better life. They're safe, at least. My villagers are safe. They're not in a fenced-in place where creepers and skeletons and zombies spawn. Aaron, thank you for the finger hearts. At least my villagers are safe up there. Oh, I missed the jump. Where can I put a super small cactus farm that isn't in my way and gonna prick me to death? Not near you guys. You can expand your lava farm? I definitely could expand the lava farm. I'd like to get 16... if I could do 16 words, Kinger. 16 cauldrons, that would be great. Create a house, maybe TNT, and then defend it. It's fun and chaotic. That could be a cool idea, but not for today. I definitely did not bring home this much cactus, but this is how much cactus I eventually want to grow for now. Brittany, get some sleep. I got 4 hours in my belt. What are you making? Ben, I brought back some cactus, so I'm just making a spot to grow it. It's gonna take a little bit of time to grow, but that's just a starter spot to get cactus. Hi, Jaden. What will you do with cactus? Make a big cactus farm at some point. For bone meal and green dye, because I'm gonna need a lot of cyan dye in the future. It's one of the building blocks I want to use. It takes a lot of cyan. It's a cyan colored look. Skelly, thank you for the follow. Something made a noise somewhere. Miles, thank you for the sub. Josh, thank you for the follow. Not till like 8:30, 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern. I got work, and then I got gym, and then dinner, shower, and then stream. Not cyan glass this time around, Faya. What are you doing in here? Katie not streaming? I saw Candy was going live in 5 minutes, 10 minutes ago, and he hasn't joined the world yet. New world as of yesterday. You know what we should do? We should set up bees. Right there. We should cut that shit down and put beehives in a row right there. Give me this and give me this. We're gonna wait for it to be nighttime. What time is it now? Oh, it's getting close to be nighttime. Perfect. I'll build a super easy bee farm over here, just a manual one for now. You guys love these cocoa beans. Trying not to hit you. Should you play with mods? Nah. Vanilla Survival's where that's at, man. Take Vanilla Survival and push it as hard as you possibly can. Got you, fuckers. Now you guys. Got you. Oh, go back in there. You go back in there. I understand that you break them faster with something else. I have Soak Touch on this pickaxe. This is what I have to use to pick these up. Did somebody sleep instantly? Get back in your hive. What are the things above your crops? This is a lightning rod. These are beehives, because bees make crops grow faster. I don't necessarily need them to do this anymore. I need them for honey. So I need this guy to go back into there so he doesn't get angry when I break his hive. Because it's officially night. It doesn't look like it's nighttime because there's like a delay on the night sky. Buddy, I'm about to break your hive. Please go back inside. Thank you. So touch it. Nailed it. So touch this. Nailed it. Replace my carrots. And now it looks like nighttime. Sleep. No, it's very bright. Like, for some reason, the Flower Forest night looks kind of bright for some reason. All right. I got all of these bees in my pockets now. I have bees in my pockets. Pockets. Alright, we have more than enough cocoa beans, and I'll probably use all season. Who was it? Was Tell was trying to buy beehives from me? Was it Tell who wanted beehives? Why is there no wall cam? We got rid of that cam a long time ago. I thought it was too distracting. I wanted to take my TikTok stream and simplify it. You know, nothing flashy on the screen. All that's on here is my face cam, my gameplay, the logo, and my top viewers. You know, I wanted to keep TikTok as simple as possible. Good night, Brittany. I have the same methodology with Twitch and YouTube. Keep it simple. Not a million things on the screen. Alright, now I need logs. We're going to go cut down that tree. And coal, because we're going to put the floor in first. Yep. Dude, cobblestone floor because that's what I got. Liam, there's this weird thing with TikTok of people like, oh, you can't say Twitch, you can't say Twitch. You can say Twitch as much as you want. You can say Twitch, YouTube. What TikTok doesn't want you doing, and what they will take your stream down for, is promoting people off platform. So if you're like here going, oh, go watch over there, go watch over there, go watch over there. Yeah, don't watch me here, go watch over there. I'm not reading chat on TikTok. If you're doing stuff like that, yeah, TikTok's gonna take your stream down. They're gonna pull you off the FYP. You know, they don't want you promoting people off platform. TikTok's not stupid. They know most people are split streaming. I've been split streaming now for my whole 2 years on TikTok. Just don't be spamming out like, hey, go follow me there, go follow me there, go follow me there. I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. If somebody asks if I'm live, yeah, I'm live. Go watch if you want. If you don't, you know, watch where you want to watch. Is the world download out yet? Not yet. All right, I'm going to put our bees in here just for right now. I need campfires. I need, how many beehives am I going to do over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That happens to be another one right there. So 14 beehives. 16 beehives. Right? 1, 2, 3, 8. Yeah. Any tips for players who want to play Minecraft with no cheats, but end up using cheats later on? That's, I don't think there's anything such as cheating in Minecraft. I think, my opinion, that if you're in a single player world doing, I know it's off center now. I don't care. I wanted it to be 16. Oh, okay. I didn't mess up a crap. Thank you, Saint. Crazy build ideas? Yeah, we're going to build some crazy over-the-top farms. That is one goal. That is definitely one goal. Any tips for players? All right, back to your question earlier. If you're struggling to turn cheats on, then maybe you should start with them on. There's no such thing as cheating in Minecraft. However you play the game, if that's how you have fun playing the game, then you're playing the game the right way. The only time there's cheating in Minecraft is if you're in a... if you're in a survival world and you, or sorry, if you're in a multiplayer world with other players and you have rules against using certain things in that world, and then you're using those. Got Dell on? Yeah, Dell's on. Candy's supposed to be on, but I don't know where Candy's at yet. Did he find a witch hut? No, I never found a witch hut. But yeah, if you're in a single-player world, play Minecraft however you want to play Minecraft. There's no such thing as cheating or anything like that. It's your world, do what you want to do. The only time there's cheating in Minecraft is if you're on a survival world, or if you're on a multiplayer world with other people, or a server, and you have rules, and you're breaking those rules. You missed a bit of wood? You are 100% right, I did. That's super annoying. Where's my scaffolding? He's coming. I believe you. I know he's coming. Candy has to be fiending to play some Minecraft after the amount of Minecraft he played yesterday. 20-minute Candy time is anywhere from 20 minutes to 40 minutes. Okay, my mods flamed me the other day. I used to put estimates in my stream, or in my announcements, like, I'll be live in an hour to an hour and a half-ish. I got flamed. They're like, it's never an hour. It's always the ish part. My mods flamed me for that the other day. Like, yeah, you say you're going to be live in an hour and a half-ish. It's the hour and a half. How do you craft scaffolding? Bamboo and string. It's accurate, though. I didn't say it wasn't accurate. I didn't say I need to point it out. I wasn't disagreeing. It's accurate. I'm well aware. Frost, that was Silver Mullet from Season 1. It's always the second number. Candy's the compass guy. What is my favorite log type? For building, probably spruce or dark oak. For, like, ease of use, bamboo. Bamboo is the best wood type based on how easy it is to farm bulk amounts of bamboo. Alright, how many more of these? I needed 14. That's not enough. That's still not enough. Full ore. I want to point out that Silver joined back in before Candy got online when Candy already announced that he was going live. Silver has joined us. Brian, thank you for the follow. We're gonna fortune up some coal real quick. I'm gonna set up a little bee farm. How have I never thought of an automatic sapling collector? That's just a really nice, easy way to do it early game. I use allays later on in the game, Saint King. Later on, I'll just have an allay that's like right next to that area that's paired to a note block, and it will just, any saplings that fall from the trees, regardless of the trees, they pick up. What's Candy's TikTok user? Dead Candy. It's Dead Canderson. Math. I need 14, so I need 9. Perfection. Stay here, pistachio. So that was the world from season 1. We're trying to release it to you guys as a world download. It's not working very well because we can't seem to pull it off of the realm. And we've already reached out to Mojang. We've already working with somebody from there. They've been great. But as of right now, we can't pull the realm or can't pull the world save from the realm. So it's a retired world. We're not going to delete it or get rid of it. I mean, we keep worlds forever. But we're just not going to play on it anymore. It's that world, it's time, it's done. Realms have been down for like 3 days. I don't know. People have been complaining about Realms for like the last 2 days straight. Without being in creative. Because I've been playing Minecraft for a long time and I've never beat the Ender Dragon without being in creative. Well, maybe you need to set yourself a strict goal to beat it in survival without going to creative mode. And then just hold yourself to it. Just hold yourself to it. Mullet's live on Twitch. Got it. My beard hair in my mouth. What's up, Saint? Brains do brain things. Okay. I need placeholder blocks for now. Because I did not get enough honeycomb. This will work fine. You guys are going to be pissed. Mr. Butter, it is a private world. I appreciate your interest, though. Realms are back up? Nice. It seems like they're up for some people and not up for others. Alright, and then beehive, beehive, beehive. And then I should, in theory, for my little super easy early game bee farm, if I grab this and these, all I need to do is, because those bees are in there, light those on fire, do that, grab it, put that back out, and then go make 3 more hives. He wasn't following. Saint King, thank you for the follow. And then I craft 3 more. And then I just focus on breeding my bees. And I keep getting a bunch of honey. A good, easy, early game honey farm. That works. Through TikTok, Liam, I've met... So, I don't know any of these people IRL. I have met everybody I'm playing with all through content creation. That goes for a lot of my mods and like a lot of my regulars too. People I consider friends now. I've met them through streaming and content creation and all that stuff. That's where that bucket was. Remember the bucket we lost earlier? It was in the spruce bin. It was in the spruce bin. I was going crazy because I couldn't remember where that was. It's like... Holy shit, we did almost 200,000 likes. When did you guys do that? Hell yeah, team. We also hit 200 followers. We're almost at 75,300. I have not been paying attention to any counts today. I've been locked in on Minecraft. Hell yeah, guys. I need flowers because I need more bees. I'm not going to use red tulips. I'm going to use the hundreds of flowers this farm generates. King, why'd you do that? What do you need honey for? Oh, I want honey blocks for redstone. And I want... honeycomb blocks because they're really pretty to build with. It's one of the block types I want to use. We're going to build a big bee farm this year too, or a big honey farm this year too. I need more of you. I might just go start stealing bees. I might just go start stealing bees. What's that hole for? Oh, that goes all the way down to bedrock. We mined that out for a bunch of early games resources because I needed stone and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wanted to make you have babies with these other bees, but they don't want to come out of their hive right now. How deep is the hole? It goes to bedrock. It's all the way down. It's a deep hole. Brett, thank you for the roses. Parker, thank you for the follow. Brian, thank you for the follow. Sorry. Brett with the roses, Parker with the live, and Brian with the follow. Welcome in, everybody. All right, I'm just gonna go. I wanted you to breed up with one of these guys, but I might just need to go abduct some bees. I'll be right back. You do you. You can do what you need to do, buddy. I'm gonna go on an adventure. JD, thank you for the follow. Bad boy, thank you for the follow. Give me this. Time. We're in a flower forest. There's hundreds of bees. We're gonna go capture them. Pretty sure there's a beehive over here. Kinger, I'm working on a bridge to the outer main end island. I'm estimated to be 500k, 200 million blocks. Hell yeah, man. Good luck. DJ, thank you for the follow. Won't they follow you with flowers? Yeah, but the lead gives them extra incentive. They're not. They're in their hive. Come out of the hive. Do you watch football? Not as much as I used to, because I pretty much... Oh, yes. I heard one. There's one. Come here. Two. Come with me. And then I hold the flower. Yes. Good bees. Take the hive. Oh, we're going to come back and cut the hive out. Because it'll anger them if I break it right now. So, how I move bees is... I don't know if it's, like, the best way to do it. Don't... Copy me, it works, but I don't know if this is theoretically the best way. I'll go steal them from hives, bring them back to where I roughly want them to be, and then, like, I'll tie these guys off right here, go back to their original hive, break it, it's out of their range, and they should pair to one of those hives instead. Did you play any sports? I played football from 2nd grade all the way through college. Just take the hive. I could take the hive. You were not wrong, Strawberry. I do have the Soak Touch. But I want them all to look like the other thing. And then I will take it for now, just to have it put them up top again. Now I just have one. I don't want to place it in there because it'll look weird, but I have one now. Crix, I don't share that. It's a little too personal. Gotta keep that professional boundary with streaming, right? No big name school. It's the D3 school. You know, we had less than 10,000 kids. It was not a big school. Gotta keep those boundaries. Hi, Lefty. What position? I was an outside linebacker. Alright. Should be able to break that. Place this. You two should be free. Come here. Come here. Get over the fence. There you go. And there you go. Where's the other one? And then Baby B. What college? I don't share that. 200K? Did we do it? Hold on. Where's the official count? I can't see it. 200,000 likes. Thank you, guys. They're busy, King. Why are you keep going over here? You should be paired to that now. I think. Or are you trying to get flowers that are over there? Where is this? Are you trying to go to these flowers that are over here for some weird reason? You're weird. Why'd you come all the way over to a flower over here? Never share college? Nope, obviously not. Like I said, this thing with streaming is you gotta keep some boundaries. Like you guys you guys are very much part of my life now. I've been doing this streaming thing for 2 years, but you always gotta keep that, you know, healthy boundaries, right? This is what I'm looking for. What time are you live tomorrow? Like 8:30 p.m. Eastern is what I'm shooting for. Depends on when I get out of work, and it depends on when I get my lift done. You get hit hard if you were a linebacker. I was just a big dude. Raised in the woods, running sap lines and dealing with cattle and other mess. Chopping firewood. I was just a big dude. I was strong. I wasn't the most technical player, but I was big. That's what made the difference. Alright, this looks good. We got our little bees set up right now. Hopefully they don't get stuck on everything. And I can just systematically breed them up and get more of them so that we get nice amounts of honey and honeycomb. Again, we're going to build a very large version of this in the future, but for right now, this is a good starter breakdown is. So, Dennis, ClockCraft's a TikTok SMP. The best way to put it is everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. Hence the name, TikTok, ClockCraft, Minecraft. This is our second season. We've been on the world, we've been together for 2 years. And this is our second world together. I see that he got stuck. I should break that flower that this guy wants to be friends with. Really? That guy is really stuck. Come here. How did you manage to... Come here. Come here. There you go. Go back to your hive. Is it going to the hive that's in the chest? No, come here, stupid. Is PETA still alive? Yeah, he's somewhere alive. There you go, buddy. I just use flight duration 1. I don't care to craft the longer ones. Candy's live. He's still not in the world though. I don't know. What time is it now? 8:30. Damn. I don't know if I got, I don't think I have another hour in me. I am half asleep in my chair right now. Put these away. Put that away. Plus, it sounds like you guys have plenty of ClockCraft to watch. Owen, thank you for the follow. Jonas, thank you for the follow. Ugh. That's a crazy stream this week. You'll be live all week? I'll be live every night this week. I might be half asleep, but I'll be live every night this week. Alrighty. Candy's live, you said? What's he doing? Is he yapping? Is Candy yapping? Who's still alive? Dell's still live. Silver's live on Twitch. Is Candy live on TikTok yet? Or just, where's Candy live? Twitch? Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. You're right. Dell's on Twitch. Candy is starting soon. And Molito is live on Twitch. Got it. Okay. Oh, all right. Be right back. What's Candy's TikTok? Dead Candy. DEAD space CANDY. Deli Pop. Well, to be fair, I raided Candy and Dell last night, so I'll probably raid Silver. Actually on TikTok, shit. I probably raid Twitch. You're going to Silver because I can actually raid Silver on Twitch. TikTok, you guys can. I'll put up both of the users. You guys can pick between Deli Pop or Canderson Kane. You guys can have your pick there, just like you did last night. Because I can't put an official raid in anyway. Are you done? Yeah, I'm falling asleep in my chair, and it's better to log off early than log off too late. I did over 20 hours of Minecraft between yesterday and today, so that was a good day. We got some good progress. Oh, and pin video top of my TikTok profile. Oh. Go shave, wash my face, shower. Oh, it's 8:30. I can't eat. It's past 8. Why does it look blurry? Okay, it loaded. I'm like, why does that look... Does it just look super blurry to you guys? That looks super blurry to me. No, Tan came back. Tan, Oh, that's why. Like, why are my settings maxed out? Performance. Low, medium, medium, medium. Bloom intensity, 25. Like, why is my shit completely blown out right now? Then that sets me 32. I love it when stuff randomly resets. Private World, Senya. Please don't spam. Candy says he's coming. What's your roster for this season? Hi, Cannon. First time chat. Hi, welcome in. Me, Candy, Tell, Towel, Dell, Tanisha, Adult Steve, Silver Mullet. Me, 8. Who's 9? Who am I missing? My brain's not doing things. I'm so fucking tired. PA, personal, PA 9. Alright, there it goes. Now it's looking like the way it's supposed to. It's like, why is my game looking so blurry? Alright. Man, that armor is bright in the sun. It still looks blurry to me. What changed on my vibrant visual settings to make this look blurry? I don't know what settings changed. I used this yesterday. I don't know if it looks blurry to you guys. It looks blurry to me. Thank you, Cannon. Alright, thumbnail. I mean, none of this is really from this stream. I'm gonna put thumbnail in front of the house. Yes, it's Mojang. They touched stuff. Who knows? It broke something. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Alright, let's do this real quick. I gotta, ¿dónde está? There it is. So, I'm ending my stream. It's been a great stream and live for over 7.5 hours. Great day 2 for ClockCraft. Candy said not to say, but he's coming to see you. Candy, I don't know how long it's going to take you to get here. Hold on. Candy, I know you're not coming to see me. Yeah, aren't coming to see me. But if you were, how long will it take you? I'm not ending just yet. I gotta see if Candy's coming to visit, and he'll be here in like 10 minutes. I'll wait for Candy to not come visit. If he's gonna come visit, I'll wait. If he's coming here now and he's gonna take like 10 minutes, I'll wait and we'll just yap waiting for Candy to get here. But if he's like, I'll be there in 30 minutes, nah, I'm good. I'm fucking done. I don't got any more. I'm gonna pull up his stream. I'm gonna stream snipe Candy in his own stream. Is he live on Tickety Talk yet? He is. Sweet, I can pull him up. The world takes us forever. You're getting off. I may get off. See you another time. Okay, yeah, no, I'm sleeping. Okay. I be sleeping. Okay. So yes, I am ending stream. I am ending stream. Alrighty. In a power outage, I can't miss stream. Hi, Rylan. I am ending stream. So, yes, if you're looking for more content, you should go check out Deli Pop or Dead Candy here on TikTok. They're both live on this world doing their own things. Twitch, if you hang around for just a second, I'm going to send you guys after the Silver Mullet. He's another member of ClockCraft. He's live on Twitch right now, so I'll set you guys up with a raid. It was an incredible first 2 days of streams. I mean, we blew right past 75,000 followers. I've done like almost 600 followers. Or actually, let's do some math. I've done 620 followers in the last 2 days. So you guys were awesome. We did like 20 hours of Minecraft between yesterday and today. I'll be live again tomorrow night after I get home from the gym. Or not home from the gym, after I get out of the gym. I gotta work this week, unfortunately. I will be live every night this week, but they won't be till like 8:30 p.m. Eastern. If you haven't already joined my Discord, it's linked in my bio. If the link doesn't work, copy and paste it into your browser and it will work. I always post before I go live. My stream schedule's in there. All that stuff. You guys were absolutely amazing tonight. You guys absolutely killed it. Closing in on 1,800 followers on Twitch. I can't see my current sub count on YouTube, but I'm sure it's climbing. And like I said, we blew right past 75,000 followers on TikTok. Please go support the other members of ClockCraft. They deserve it. You guys deserve it. Everyone is awesome. As always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.